And here to guide you through the day, please welcome your hosts, Maddie Moat and Tom Deacon.
Costumes! They're amazing! Tom, look at the costumes over there!
They're amazing!
So good!
Maddie.
That's it! Come and join me!
Oh.
Hello, everyone! Hi! Good morning! Hi, I'm Maddie.
And I'm Tom Deacon. Lovely to see you this morning. Looking incredible.
Welcome, everyone, to the 2025 First Lego League National Final! Are you all excited to be here? Yeah? Great. Tom, are you excited to be here?
So excited. Last year I had to leave early. And
You did?
Yes, from Harrogate. But it's all good. But so excited to see so many people still coming in as well. They're big smiles on their faces this morning.
I know, as well. Got the flashing lights, a bit of bioluminescence. Absolutely loving the theme this year as well. You look incredible. Very exciting year indeed.
Yes, now, just to let you guys know that we are live right now. There's two camera guys just right in the middle there. We are live on YouTube right now. So I'm going to give everybody a little wave. Very excited.
Yeah, give everyone, to all of those watching online and also to our First Lego League community who are watching from around the world, can we give them all a big hello?
Hello, morning.
Hello, welcome.
Top stuff. And if when you get home tonight or maybe tomorrow or whenever you want to, you can watch again all that happens on the stage, even the award ceremony later on. Just go to YouTube and then at which point type in First Lego League Submerged UK Final 2025. Bit of a mouthful, but it's easier to find it that way.
You'll find it. Now, this year, as you all know, teams have dived deep to explore our oceans, and they've been using their creative thinking to bring their ideas to the surface.
Yes, and the Submerged season has taught us how complex ecosystems can support a healthy future for plants and marine life that live there.
Yeah, more than 80% of the ocean remains unexplored, which is mind-blowing to me. But it does mean that there are loads of opportunities for innovations in technology that could help us on future aquatic adventures.
Yes, and oceanic exploration helps to ensure that the ocean resources managed in a more sustainable way, so they're around for future generations. I'm still getting over the fact I high-fived some squid. That was incredible.
Brilliant.
My brain can't resettle.
Okay, fantastic. I think it's a jellyfish over there as well.
Amazing.
I missed out. High five you lot later. Now, teams that you've been creating your own innovation projects that are identifying problems faced by some people who do actually explore oceans as their jobs. So these are people working as things such as...
marine biologists.
Yeah, marine biologists, submarine pilots.
Yes, and an oceanographer, which is not easy to say this early in the morning. An oceanographer.
The flat white will kick in soon, it's fine. But that's not all. Teams have also been very busy building and coding your robots to complete this year's missions. So I tell you what, give us a cheer if we name one of your favorite missions, one of the ones you've enjoyed working out. How about growing coral reefs? That is a hard one.
Okay, this section, not big on that one. What about, where's my shipwrecked crew? Where's everyone who enjoys that mission?
All right, okay, kind of popular.
That kraken is awesome.
What about feeding the cute little krill to the orca whale? Ah, there we go. That's a good one. We'll have to look out for that.
Savages. I love it. Right, yes. So there you go. And of course, right in the middle between the two tables, the submersible. That is a tough mission. If you enjoyed that one.
Who's enjoying sending over the sub?
Good.
Okay, nice. Okay. That is a cute little build, that one as well. And also, what have you been doing? Okay, what about collecting all of the different artifacts? Anyone going for that?
We're going to see it in action later on, Maddie.
All right, okay. All really exciting. But today we have got 66 regional champions competing for the chance to be our Submerged UK First Lego League champions for 2025.
Yes.
66 of you. So good.
Now, okay, this is something, I know you've been sat down for a little while and we're going to make sure that you've still got that energy. So I want everybody up on your feet because this is the opportunity. As Maddie said, there's so many of you here today. This guy just down here has the best name. Maddie, can you guess what his name is?
It's Tom, isn't it?
It is Tom, yes, another fellow Tom. So Tom's got the camera. So everybody up on your feet, this is the moment you get to wave and then we'll put you on the screen as well. So this is your opportunity to give us a big wave.
We want to see all 66 teams.
And we'll get you in, and then obviously people will be able to see this.
Wave at our Tom over here.
He's just down here. Look at this.
Go on, can we get them on the screen? Tech team,
There we go.
there you are. So if you're watching online around the world, meet your finalists.
Yes.
Here you are.
What I love is there's some people doing a double wave. So energy. Love it. That's brilliant. Top stuff there. It is incredible to see you awesome teams here today. Oh, there's going to be more time for you to be on camera, don't you worry. But I do think, I know, and even with that art, I feel like people are still waking up. I know I'm still waking up a little bit.
Same.
So we should do something to make us
All
wake
right,
up
we
a
need
bit
to do
effort.
something to bring a bit of energy to the room. I know. Why don't we get everybody involved in our first Lego League chant?
It's the best bit
Should we
of the
do it?
season. Yeah.
How would you reckon?
I reckon we divide the audience just a little bit, like maybe into sections. Maybe
Yeah.
3 sections, just to really give it some energy.
Okay, all right then. So we're going to start with, all right, everybody in this chunk of the auditorium, so kind of like block J, I'm slicing you down the middle to this side. All of you, you are going to be first. So repeat after me, first.
Good stuff.
First. That's better. There we
Okay,
go.
now I don't want you to feel like there's a competition, but my side is just this section here. But before that, we need to get here. So we've got the Lego people right in the
all
middle.
right then.
Look at them.
So
Look at them.
now, this should be, what, is this a joint team?
Yeah, this is a joint team. They're going to be the loudest,
Okay,
bigger
all right
number.
then. So everybody, so from the middle of J to the middle of L, you lot, you are our Lego. All right, repeat after me. Lego! Lego! If you're watching at home, you're Lego too, so I hope you're shouting.
Okay, but this section, we are League and we are united as a team. Don't let me down.
Oh,
We have
all
got
right.
this. We need to be louder than the middle section and Maddie's team as well. It's not a competition, but it is a competition.
I am
Okay, so
not having this.
This section, we are League. I only need to do it once because they got so much energy. Love this. Are you
I
ready?
don't know, but mine are first because we are literally the first. So let's try it one more time. All together! Ooh, and again!
League on! All right. Maddie, put your finger down. Put your finger down. It's too dangerous.
Also, what have I done?
Thank you so much. That's just
I feel
getting
better
us
now. That was
really
great.
energized for this. Perfect.
Okay, moving onwards.
Now, you've all woken up. Now, with that, I think we should do a quick selfie. Maddie, you ready for a quick selfie?
Okay, all right. Okay, so there is another opportunity to be on camera. If you want to follow us on socials today, then you absolutely can do.
I can't
We're
get
going
everyone
to start
in.
things off by actually posting a selfie. Where are you going?
I can't get back any further. There's a wall here.
All right, okay, so Tom's going to try and take a selfie of absolutely everybody. So arms in the air. It's going to be blurry, but there we go. So give us a great big cheer. Hang on, I'm going to do the chant for the selfie. Here we go.
I've just got you as a blur running across the stage and a huge Welsh flag at the back. That is amazing. So what I'm going to do now is post that to our socials, which you can find right here. You can do that throughout the day. Any pictures you take, make sure you use the hashtag FLL Submerged UK.
Yeah, fantastic. And you can see all of the photos and information on the social media feed. Just make sure you include that hashtag that you saw before, FLL Submerged UK, and this is where you could appear. So we've already got some of our amazing teams appearing, which is brilliant.
Yeah,
okay.
top stuff.
Right, what's next?
You were very energetic there, running around.
Yeah, I know, I'm exhausted. Now, last season's theme was Masterpiece. Was anybody here last season? Did you take part? Nice. But, well, one of the teams, they've actually made us a video about how First Lego League has impacted them and their futures. So let's hear from Robotics.
Hi, I'm Evan and I'm lead of Robot Engineering.
Hi, my name is Forbes and I'm head of Robot Performance.
Hi, I'm Lucas and I'm lead of innovation. Hi, I'm Ben and I'm lead of production. First Lego League has helped us to find a passion for engineering through our relentless dedication to discovering different ways to design our robots, innovate on how we program, and improve on how we work as a team.
We started in 2022's Tomorrow's Engineering Robotics Challenge, where we got very far, making it to the national finals in Birmingham. We only had 2 weeks to prepare for this challenge. It was very fun and we decided to keep on for the next few years.
This was our first robot, which utilised our first claw and the square, a large rectangle used to transport things. This is where our designing strategies began.
In 2023, we moved up to First Lego League and ended up competing against the elder team at our school, good friends, VoidTech.
Our second robot featured a new and improved claw, and the first version of our forklift. But we were unfortunately beaten by VoidTech. We learned a lot about the mistakes we made and where we can improve on.
In 2024, after welcoming you to the team, we saw our best year up to date, with both us and VoidTech qualifying for the UK finals, which was the most fun we've ever had to date.
Our 2024 robot saw much improvement from previous years. It had a wider wheelbase but wasn't as long for improved accuracy. It also had a second forklift which is more reliable and accurate.
Now it's 2025 and we're in our final year in First Lego League. This year's robot features the latest forklift, our best yet, and our first modular attachment system, for taking our third claw, krill dispenser, ship master and wheel spinner attachments on and off.
This year we've decided to use PyBricks, which is a software that using a coding language called MicroPython, which is ultimately more complex than Lego Mindstorms but a lot better.
Throughout all these years, engineering has been at the forefront of what we've achieved as a team. First Lego League has helped us all develop unique skills and had us overcoming challenges in creative ways.
4 years ago, we were not at all sure what we wanted to do when we were older. Some of us never even imagined doing engineering. However, the amazing experiences that First Lego League has given us have encouraged each and every one of us to take different paths down engineering.
2 of us applied for a prestigious Arkwright scholarship, who both got to the interview stage and one of our applications being successful. Throughout our applications, we mentioned First Lego League extensively and used the knowledge that we gained to complete small problems and to work on our technical assessment. This is just a small example of what we as a team and what you can gain from the engineering experience you get from First Lego League.
We've been eager to share our enthusiasm for engineering with others, which is why the past 4 years we've been helping the younger generation get involved with Lego robotics. We went into the primary school of our town and showed them the ropes for building and programming the robots. We also, of course, have helped the younger teams and generations at our school succeed.
It's safe to say we've all thoroughly enjoyed our time in FLL, learning all these new skills and aspects of engineering, from a simple claw and square in 2022 to complex modular systems and advanced coding in 2025. Our journey has been one of constant growth and learning. First Lego League has shaped us into engineers, problem solvers and teammates, and we can't wait to take these skills into the future.
Robotics might be wrapping up its FLL run, but we're not done building, designing and solving problems. Whether it's in university, apprenticeships, new challenges or any other STEM opportunities we may have in the future, one thing for sure, FLL was just the beginning.
Okay.
So cool.
Thank you so much to Dunbotics for that video. I think it's clear to say that taking part in First Lego League is just so much more than what you achieved today. This experience really can inspire and open doors for your futures in ways that you might not even imagine. So you really should all be very, very proud of yourselves for just being here and taking part in something so awesome.
Oh, well said, Maddie. Now, staying on the topic, last year's masterpiece, the champions, Exploding Ketchup, very cool name, went on to represent the UK at the first Lego League European Open Championship, Bodo, Norway, and we can hear from them right now.
Hi, we are Exploding Ketchup!
Last year we were given the amazing opportunity to represent the UK in the Open European Championship, which was held in Bodo, Norway.
Our journey began with this year's theme, Masterpiece. We worked on an innovation project to solve mental health issues using the power of generative AI.
After months of hard work, research, coding and lots of robot testing, we competed in the nationals.
Preparing for the international competition, we knew we had to step up our game, refining our robot, polishing our presentation and working even better as a team, and leaving our mark.
It was challenging though, we had so much fun along the way. Remember that one time when our robot Sir Jimothy decided to go on a rampage and destroy a mission model?
First, we went to the opening ceremony where we saw a Norwegian science YouTuber exploding hydrogen balloons and the traditional Norwegian band.
Danced with the Italians, and we also danced to the Macarena, and we did a conga line. We worked quite hard during the competition. We were up and about early every day to work on the runs.
Unfortunately, despite all the effort, the same run somehow failed all 3 times during the competition. It was disappointing, but we kept our heads up.
Even with that setback, we managed to finish 11th out of 50 teams in the robot game. All that hard work still paid off. A bit.
On the competition, the experience of meeting other teams, trading merchandise, and discussing our innovation project made it unforgettable.
Let's not forget all the fun we had, aside from talking to other teams. After the competition, we had so much fun playing laser tag and drinking bubble tea.
Since we're British, we got a lot of comments about cup of tea, Jude Bellingham, and bottle of water.
Overall, it was a unique experience. One unique thing we learned is how important collaboration is. Each of us brought something unique to the table, and that's what made us stronger.
And we also learned that mistakes are okay. They're just stepping stones to success and part of improving.
To all the FLL teams out there, follow your dreams, work hard, and have fun.
The journey is just as important as the destination. Whether you win or not, the experience is
enlightening,
phenomenal,
Sensation.
Good luck and may exploding ketchup be with you!
Tusen tack from
Thank
Norway.
you so much to Exploding Ketchup. But the big question is, where might this year's champions be able to go?
Okay, well, this year's Submerged winners will have the opportunity to attend the International Open Competitions, which is held in Florida, USA.
I know. Ooh, yeah, the champion team will be off to sunny Florida.
Yeah. You can talk about Jude Bellingham. You can also talk about a bottle of water and a cup of tea as well.
All things.
Now, need to take this opportunity to thank the people, because they always put on an incredible IT event without the support of our sponsors, and we need to thank them. So let's take a moment to recognize and thank them for being and making First Lego League so accessible and brilliant. This is
Absolutely.
what we want to
So
do.
thank you so much to Bechtel, Qualcomm, and Wolfspeed.
Yeah, thank you very much. And not only that, we want to say a massive thank you to our donors, and they're wonderful donors because they've donated to support teams across the UK to be here.
Yeah,
So
it
excellent
really does
stuff.
help. We do have a quick bit of messaging for all the adults in the room and any adults who are watching at home. So the First Lego League, it's a not-for-profit funded programme, and it does rely on fundraising. So this year, we're hoping to raise a little bit of money through a text to donate initiative, which we've got the information up here.
Yeah, you can text the FLL to the number. Now, when I said this, Maddie, you said it was very funny the way I say it. I don't think it's very funny, the number. 70450.
Perfect. There we go.
that all right?
70450.
Yeah.
And if you do decide to do that, we'd be super grateful, and the money will help support future teams for seasons to come. So thank you so much.
So we can make this continue. Right
All
then.
right. But back to today, there are lots of really great things coming up. So let's have a little run through of what your schedules might look like.
Now, you should all have access to the Crowdcomms event app. You'll see this. Here you'll find your team schedules, maps, and useful information, as well as, get ready for this, some fun challenges to keep you busy between your appointments with prizes up for grabs. What are we looking at here?
All right,
Maddie?
that's right. So downstairs, you are going to find all of the fun challenges. They include the Lego graffiti wall. We have the white brick build challenge. We always love seeing what you lot build just using the white bricks. We have the team placard challenge, just to decorate that as, however you like. And also, new for this year, we have the best team area prize as well. Ooh. So there's lots of little prizes that you could pick up at the award ceremony later on for all of those fun challenges.
Yes, and all the information on those fun challenges is in the app. And once you've completed those challenges, get your picture of that and then send it using the hashtag FLLSubmergedUK. Everyone's on board with that. We are going to get going very shortly, aren't we, Maddie?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that's the fun challenges. What else do we have to talk through? So we've done the graffiti wall. Okay, team schedules. Right, they are in the app, but as a bit of an overview, just take a look here. The one thing we do want to say is that if you want to make sure that you're in this room just a little bit of time before your robot games start, just because it might take a little bit of a while to get from downstairs to upstairs, and it's nice to show the other teams who are going to be on the tables a bit of support. So be here as early as you can be, and that will help us keep to time.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
you.
I'm looking forward to that knockout round. That is going to be a lot of fun. Now, throughout the day, the judges and referees will be marking you on 4 components. Those 4 components are, Maddie.
We've got robot design.
We also have robot game.
The the innovation project.
And core values. Now, core values, I love this. There's 6 of them, aren't there? Just to remind everybody, 6 different core values.
Okay,
and we'll have
so
a little
you know
recap
these.
now.
You know these very well, but we've got discovery, so that's exploring new skills and ideas.
We've got innovation, which is using creativity and persistence to solve problems.
Impact, which is applying what you have learnt to help improve our world.
Big one for me, inclusion, respecting each other and embracing our differences.
Teamwork, because we are stronger when we work together. Teamwork makes the
dream work, thank
Knew
you. Good, and also, most important, F, fun. So much fun, enjoying and celebrating what we do.
The judges and referees are going to be looking out for teams displaying these core values throughout the day, so make sure you bear that in mind.
Yeah, and the judges, I know the word judge makes them sound scary, but they're really lovely, so don't panic at all.
Yeah.
Now, you guys, and let's have a little think about this, wouldn't be here right now without your awesome coaches, am I right?
Yeah.
One coach over there, yes. They do an amazing job. So in your team areas, there's a submission slip to nominate your team coach for their very own awards. This is very cool. An opportunity for you to give back. This award recognises all that they've done for you this season.
Yeah, but there's also a little submission slip in your areas where you get to nominate a fellow team for an award for simply being awesome and for demonstrating those great core values.
Now, please make sure they are posted in the post box, I sound like a teacher now, which is on the help desk, which is Hall Q, and it needs to be done before 1:30 p.m. Now, Maddie, hopefully you were paying attention. What time do they have to be posted before?
1:30 p.m. So those are the submission slips for Best Team Coach and a Fellow Team Award before 1:30 p.m. Now, as you know, all of the teams here today are competing for the ultimate bragging rights as the first LEGO League UK champion. But we do have first and second place awards for the Best Innovation Project, Robot Design, Robot Performance, and Core Values.
Yes, and we've also got a special sponsors award and judges award to give out too. So it's all to play for.
Yeah, and let's not forget you've got your coach/team mentor award, the fellow team award, and we have outstanding volunteer awards. In fact, can we hear it for our volunteers, please? Big cheer for the volunteers. Yeah.
Right then.
Thank you.
Top stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Before
it for me.
teams go and leave for their first appointments, we do have one more thing to do.
Yeah. So I'll let you do this, and then take care.
No.
Catch you in a bit. I'll be down on the.
Teamwork makes the dream work. You can't leave me now. It's all about fun, remember?
Yeah, no. I love fun, but
We've done this for like 4 years. You know what's coming.
Yeah. I know what's coming. Do you want me to do the demonstration?
Tom's really good at the Teamwork Makes the Dream Work dance. He's just a bit shy about it. Tom, go on. You teach us it.
Everyone knows it.
We've got to do the Teamwork Makes the Dream Work dance, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I tell you what, Tom, he's been a bit shy. If you know the dance, can you maybe help Tom demonstrate it? Or you show us.
Yeah.
You show us. That's it. There's a team over there that look like they know it. Brilliant.
Up, and then you got out.
Yeah.
To the side, and then you got left.
Yeah.
Right. I want to see the coaches doing this as well. Up in the air.
Okay.
Open.
Yeah.
Then the best bit. What? Who's winning
the
an
robot.
award?
Can you all do the robot? Can you see the robot? This is part of the dance. Very good. Nice.
Yeah.
Like in
Should
the
we just
robot.
play it and then everyone will follow?
Okay. All right then. Let's play the track. If you'd like to dance along, please do join us. But this is also, I guess, our big send-off for you today. So we hope you have the absolute best time. Roll the video.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, we want anybody from IET joining us as well. That's it. Get up and join us here.
Teamwork makes the dream work. When we do it together, teamwork makes the dream work. 'Cause together we're better, learning, playing, building, singing, making friends, believing. Every boy and every girl, first LEGO League.
All right, let's see you clapping.
Freestyle moment. Here we go. Loving
this
it.
for you. So
Loving everybody. The energy.
Yeah.
I might just go.
All right, you should have keep clapping up here.
Beautiful stuff.
Be a champion.
And then we'll do it all over again, money.
Freestyle.
Yeah, freestyle.
Excited. Everybody come join in. Future jobs we're designing.
Maybe we should do some sways. And to the right.
Every day we're celebrating
To the left.
science and technology.
Oh, quicker.
Everybody
There we go.
is communal.
All right, and together.
Teamwork makes the dream work. When we do it together. Teamwork makes the dream work. 'Cause together
To the robot.
learning, playing, building, singing, coding, making friends, believing. Every boy and every girl. First LEGO League.
Come on, guys. Have an amazing day.
And dance. innovators, educators, coders, thinkers, friends and tinkers. You can be anything, so just do it. An astronaut, a scientist, an engineer, archaeologist. See it, believe it, and we will build it. First Lego League.
we actually want to do.
Some people like me, I come from a lower socio-economic background, so might not necessarily have those contacts with companies to get that work experience, to get that first step on the ladder, and things like this can actually get you onto that ladder so you feel like you can have a fulfilling career.
Generation has a defining moment, a chance to make a difference.
This is our time.
We need technology to bring us together. To enable a world where everyone and everything is intelligently connected.
Now is the time for a new era of innovation. To reinvent business.
To reimagine our cities.
To transform industries.
To drive the future of transportation.
We are delivering the products and solutions
to accelerate momentum.
Unleashing the full potential of 5G and AI
across industries
to create a new era
of global innovation. So join us.
Our mission is clear. The time
is now.
Is now.
Is now.
At Wolf Speed, it's our job to make humankind's greatest ambitions real. As the pioneers of silicon carbide and creators of the most advanced semiconductor technology on Earth, we are committed to powering a better world for everyone, making it real right now by building the world's only fully integrated end-to-end silicon carbide supply chain, delivering substrate to module, fulfilling ever-growing demand with performance, scale, and reliability, empowering the most groundbreaking companies in the world to ignite it, to supercharge it, to electrify dreams into realities today, so we can make the lives of billions safer, smarter, cooler, greener, faster, better. So bring us to your what ifs, those never been done before. We'll bring you the power to make it real.
As the world faces increasing challenges, we need more engineers than ever before to solve them. The importance of inspiring more young people to choose STEM subjects and related degree courses or apprenticeships to bridge the skills gap in UK industry is widely recognised and has never been more important for the future of our profession. The IET is passionate about the future of engineering and believes every child deserves access to high quality STEM education. We're committed to reducing STEM inequality and closing the attainment gap between disadvantaged pupils and their peers, and that's why we're working with industry to give more children an opportunity to engage with STEM learning. We know that one STEM experience can change a young person's career path. By inspiring next generation from an early age, we can enable young engineering talent to reach their full potential. That's why we need your help, because together we can give more young people access to amazing STEM experiences and help transform lives. Together, we can encourage and nurture a future talent pipeline that is equipped to address the challenges we face. The IET, with the help of funded projects and support from industry, can introduce more young people to STEM through globally renowned programs such as First Lego League, an inspiring program for young people aged 4 to 16 years, which develops confidence, problem solving, teamwork, and STEM skills, all whilst investigating a real-world theme. Take a look at how we've worked with Sage to positively impact 14,100 children from 48 schools across the north east of England with First Lego League.
LEGO League is a global hands-on STEM learning programme. We've got over 300 students from schools in the North East and Tyneside attending the event this week in a fantastic series of challenges which aims to inspire them in their future STEM learning.
Introducing them to it in this way where they can play with Lego but learn STEM skills and knowledge at the same time is really important. It's absolutely gripped them and you can see the impact on learning. As soon as they realise how much fun they can have, it just really, the sky's the limit.
I've never really experienced Lego and technology together. It's honestly been really good, like one of the best days in our life.
I hope it kind of opens up a world for them that maybe they didn't see before. Tech and programming can often be off-putting in general, and this just makes it accessible.
I've seen some really good kind of shows of resilience this week. It's really good to kind of see kids this young kind of showing those sort of skills.
It was quite competitive, and the music in the timer was quite tense.
Just that whole atmosphere of the day is just a lovely place to be.
It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience.
With SAGE funding and support, we've given students access to fun, hands-on STEM learning, coding and the development of key skills which they can take into their future careers. Together, with your support, the future of engineering will be in safe hands.
Challenges.
Some people fear them.
Some run from them. Others just ignore them. We live for them. The bigger, the better.
Challenges are where legends are made, where character and values are revealed.
Leaders step up.
Teams are galvanized.
Brother and sisterhoods are forged. And trust is earned. Where innovators thrive.
Everyday heroes prove their mettle.
Dreams become reality. And progress marches ahead. We live for challenges because a better world doesn't just happen. It has to be built.
He has to be powered, connected,
accessible, productive,
sustainable, safe,
secure, reliable, smart,
and equitable.
From designers and engineers to scientists and innovators, field leaders
and skilled craft professionals.
The people of Bechtel are at work every day.
Across continents, cultures, and industries, finding a better way, making the extraordinary possible,
and bringing a better world to life. We've done it for the last 125 years, and we're just getting started.
Love it! Yes! Can you hear me on the microphone? I'm on the microphone. Hello, what's your team name? Jelly Friends, thank you so much. My first badge of the day. I'm going to be decorated. Wow, okay, I'll be back to chat to you in a minute. Now, I'm just going to check for white flags because we want to make sure we start on time. All right, welcome everybody to the Robot Games. Okay, Tom and I will be here taking you around the tables.
Yeah. Did you get me a badge, Maddie?
I didn't know. You've got to go to Jelly Friends. They'll sort you out.
See you in a bit.
They'll sort you out. Okay, first of all, so over here we've got the Coastal Coders. We've also got the Octonauts. Hello, best of luck, team. Jelly Friends in the shiny purple. Thank you so much again for the badge. Hello, what's your team name?
Control, Alt, Defeat.
Control?
Alt.
Yeah. Control, Alt, Defeat. Love it. Okay, can I just check? And what was your team name? We have the Hearts and Hello again. Primary Puzzlers. Hello. And what's your team name? Alien Beans. Alien Beans. That's who we're going to be watching up on the big screen. Let me check for our white flags. 1, 2, 3. Is that a flag up? Is this a flag up, my friends? Are you ready? Yep. Is that a flag up? All right, I think we are ready to go.
I'm so excited for this. This sets the tone for the rest of the day. Lots of energy at these tables, Maddie.
I'm waiting for exactly 9:45.
Oh my word, such a stickler for the rules, but I respect that.
What do you think?
I think we stay. You've got another 30 seconds.
30 seconds, okay, in which case, the puzzlers, primary puzzlers, is this your first time?
Second for...
And how are you enjoying the Submerged theme?
It's amazing. Yeah?
Absolutely loving it, it's amazing, good news. All right, okay, it is, I make it 9:45. Dave, press the button.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Everybody together. In.
1.
Lego!
So 2.5 minutes then, Maddie.
Absolutely. So I'm heading over to table number 1, where we are watching the team in action. Now, Tom and I are going to be learning as we go, but we're seeing lots of support already, which is fantastic news. Okay, team, do you want to tell me what you're going for at the moment? What point?
We're getting aiming for 30 points. We're going for that here. And now we're going to try and do the research special and unexpected encounter.
Amazing. So we're going for the research vessel. You've raised the mast. Did you get the treasure chest?
No, we didn't. No, we're not that good yet.
Oh, that's all right. I like it. You're making your choices. Love how you've just gone and caught your vessel there. Brilliant idea. Round of applause. That was a successful vessel capture.
Oh, that was awesome. And the unknown creature. What do you think the creature is, Maddie?
The creature?
Yeah.
I think it's a giant squid. What do you reckon?
Squid.
A giant squid is our mystery creature.
Well, it's been captured and been thrown away, and the
Love
shark has
that.
as well.
Well done. And that's it. Brilliant. That was fantastically done. Okay, what they're going for next, all right. So the lads on the other side, they're just changing some of their attachments. What they're going for now, do you know? You've got to teach us, we're learning. Okay, right, so they're going to the crab cages. Let's see what you can do here. Oh, not bad though. That's looking pretty good. Fantastic. Oh, very good. I think the crabs in there are absolutely adorable. All right, let's speak to some of the team who are over here watching. Hi, everyone. What are your jobs in the team?
Well, we did the innovation project and we also tried the solution.
All right, and the team name is Alien Beans. Okay, Alien Beans, we've got 35 seconds left. What do you think your strongest point scorer is?
65.
Which one's that? 365, brilliant. That's a good score though, right? You proud of that? You hoping for that today?
Everything right, then it will do that.
Okay, all right then. Okay, we have 15 seconds left on the clock. It's looking good, that's for sure.
10 seconds.
Okay, what are we going to do with our last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top right there.
So good.
Well done to Alien Beans. That was brilliant. Okay.
So good. So good.
Over to you, Tom.
Thank you very much, Maddie. That had all the drama, all the excitement that we expected at the start of the day. Brilliant stuff.
Alien Beans, that's their first year as well, Tom.
Really?
Wasn't that impressive?
That was expertly done. I've just come to table 12. I'm going to ask who have I got with me in table 12? What team?
Team Hammerheads.
Team Hammerheads. Brilliant to hear. And you confident about going in to your first robot table and doing those missions?
Yeah, this is our first year actually, so it's really nice.
Oh, it's brilliant. Well, keep that excitement. Love that, the Hammerheads. I'm going to just head back down this way. And who have we got here? Team
Activate.
Team Activate. Now, you look like you are very busy getting everything sorted. I don't want to get in your way, but have you this your first year?
No, fourth.
Fourth year, so a little bit experts, maybe.
Actually, I meant my fourth year, but then the team's second year.
Okay, well, that's good. So you've brought on some experience. Best of luck to the team over there. Which team are you guys? Which team? They're stressed. Okay, I'm moving away. Okay. When Andrea, the chief referee, says and judge that they are stressed, you are so cool and relaxed. You are breathing, right? The pair of you. Good. What is your team name?
Supreme Tech Architects.
Supreme Tech Architect. Oh, look at that. STA Robotics. Love it. Best of luck to this team as well. We've got some flags up ready. Your team. Look at this. You've got jackets on. Proper school vibes. I like this. What is your team?
Lego Lizards.
Lego Legends. So what do you think?
Lizards.
Lizards. Okay, fair enough. And why have you gone for the lizard theme? Because of the submerged, maybe?
No, it's just that it's just our team name really. It's just we use it every year.
Well, listen, if it's not broke, you don't need to fix it. Are you from Petersfield?
Yeah, Petersfield.
What? I live just up the road. This is my team. I'm representing them. Lovely to see you. The cricket team as well. There you go. What is this team? What? I got a whole pirate at the end.
Sorry, I was already
Sorry,
chatting.
no, you chat to the pirate,
No,
Maddie.
I was just asking. Like, there is an amazing array of like attachments that you've got here. What do you call these bits?
Oh, they're just like attachments, and it's like our assembly line that we've built, so we can just swap through them all.
It's impressive. Do you reckon you'll manage to get through every single one of those in 2.5 minutes?
We should do, yeah. That's what the plan is. Shouldn't go wrong.
And I should ask, what is your team name?
Marine Marauders.
The Marine Marauders. Oh, hang on. Look at this. Oh, guys, Maddie Moat, Marine Marauders. Look. I mean, I shouldn't be biased, but this is brilliant. I'm loving the MMs. This is fantastic. Costumes are good as well.
Yeah, do they have badges, though?
Do they have badges? No, I do need to put my badge on from the jellyfish, actually.
Come on, I've got it straight in
Yeah,
there.
okay,
If you've
I'm
got a
working on
badge,
it.
myself and Maddie will take it. Right, we're all good. We have all of the flags in the air. So, Dave, you know what to do with that button, and we can all cheer along. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we are off. I like that. Would you get the whole design on your fingers?
Well, maybe I should just get it tattooed.
Maybe we should
I feel
do
like
that.
as it's my name, I could do it fairly permanently, actually.
Yeah, and to be fair, we have actually got an hour lunch break. So, yeah, we can go and get a tattoo. We'll do that.
It's possible.
Let's find out at the table what's going on with the team. What's happening here? Talk me through this.
Oh, well, his character is just missed, so that's not great. But basically, now we should run through to the other side and we'll hit the anglerfish and pick up all the collectibles on this end of the match.
Talk us through. So who's obviously leading just in the launch area here?
This is Blake right now. So he's setting it up, and it's going well. Yes.
Brilliant. Look at that. A whole bunch. We've got krill. We've got some of the coral out of the way. Get rid of those obstacles. Love it.
Yeah, krill. So, does the parrot have a name, by the way? Your parrot?
Constantine Benvolio.
Okay, cool. I was not expecting that. What a name, Constantine. I've got team people here supporting, cheering along. I've got some coaches as well. Let's move along with the tables. Let's find out. Who are you representing? Who are you supporting?
Lego Lizard.
Lego Lizard. And what have you got here? Amazing sign, Lego Lizards. Is this helping your team?
No idea.
No idea. Okay, fair enough. It might be helping. It might not be. Good missions going on here.
We're about to
Maddie.
release a shark over here. The shark got released. Brilliant. Oh, something. Oh no, hang on. We've got activity in the coral garden, the coral nursery.
It's fascinating. The coral reef, there's two types, and then there's scuba diver. Have you moved the scuba diver?
I'm gonna look. I haven't seen anybody move a scuba diver yet. Oh, actually, yes, I have. The table behind us managed it. Fantastic.
I had a table down here that were very stressed earlier, but they seem to be doing very well. They're bouncing up and down. They seem happy. They've all got their team names on. What is your team name?
The Grand Oceanic Retreat.
Oh, amazing. Is it going well so far?
Yes. No, not very.
Not very. Okay, but it's an opportunity to improve. Good luck.
Meanwhile,
on that
the
side.
Marauders have
We've
just
got
managed to park
experienced team
their
down
ship
here,
vessel.
4 years in the game, 2 years as well. They're cheering as well.
Love
What are you
that.
cheering?
We're cheering the other
Such a
team.
cool amount of team support going on for the Marauders.
core values being used. What's going on down there, Maddie?
Oh, the crab cages, they managed to move it. We've got all less than 10 seconds.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Wowzers!
They were going right until the last second. Never give up, never give up. But that was brilliant. Thank you so much.
Do you know what I love to see is when the whole team around the table huffing and puffing at the end of the mission table after 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
They're tired as well. The robot's doing a lot of the work, but they're knackered.
Absolutely. Also, if we can get a bit more volume on the microphone during the robot teams, the games, that'd be amazing so we can hear our awesome players. Meanwhile, we're doing a bit of a reset. So our new teams, they're taking place on their tables 1 through to 6. The seals in suits have just arrived.
Ooh, very
I won't
cool
disturb
name.
them quite yet.
Can we
They're
just
getting
talk-
their attachments out. Yeah.
Do you mind if we just talk to the referee? All the referees have come with accessories. They've
Oh, yeah.
accessorised quite well here.
Hello.
Referee here with an amazing scarf.
Yeah. Is this your own work?
Yeah, I made this.
What?
I was just finishing it yesterday night, so just.
Look at that. We should put in an order.
Yeah, 100%. Could I have 2, please? Christmas is not that far away, so we can
Look
get that
at
sorted.
that. Not just a Lego aficionado, but a knitter?
A knitter?
Crochet? Crocheter?
And then we've
I'm
got
gonna move
Sam,
on.
one of the referees, he's running about there. And then just behind, one of the referees got an incredible, very colourful hat with a propeller on the top. So that's why we put weights on her feet so that she cannot propel herself upwards at any point during this. But it's lots of colour as well, and people are here bringing the whole designs as well.
I'm going to come and have a little chat over here with seals in suits. And then I think we've got to chat to the squid, haven't we? Hello, seals in suits. Who wants to have a little chat? Hi, what's your name?
Maharshi.
Maharshi, hi. So I can see your team is setting up. How have you enjoyed the Submerged season?
It's really fun. Love it. Love the season.
And Maharshi, what do you do? What's kind of like your role within the team?
Well, we don't really have roles. We're just basically doing everything. We're just splitting everything by ourselves. But yeah.
And team, what parts have you enjoyed most? You know, I know this is all sort of like, broken up into 4 areas. What do you enjoy particularly?
I think I just enjoy coding as well, because I explore more of coding now, and
Love that. So you're loving the coding parts of it.
as well getting to meet up with the group every weekend.
So how often do you meet up? How often do you meet?
We meet every week on Saturday.
Every week on Saturday. And who are you?
Supposed to be the mentors, but I just hold the space. They do everything.
They sound like you're working really well together as a team. I can see your team is setting up now. Of all of the missions, which one do you have the most success with? What's your most reliable mission, do you think? Can I ask you?
Sure. I think that the most reliable one is probably the first one that we do.
And which one's that? What's the first one?
So the first one is the one where you have to push in the button, so at the start.
Right, okay, that one. Oh, I see. Releasing the creature? Oh, what do you think the creature is?
Not sure. It looks like an octopus, but I could be wrong.
I'm going for giant squid. Anyway, it's lovely chatting to you. Best of luck.
Giant squid, I
think
tell you
so.
what, I feel very summery vibes right now, like I might be in Florida in the United States of America celebrating
Look at that
already.
manifestation coming from this team over here.
Very much so, loving that. They are just setting up on the table. But yeah, I want a definitive answer. I want everyone's opinion today on what that unknown creature is.
Yeah.
You're saying giant squid. It looks like a giant squid.
A dragon? A kraken?
How do you say it, Maddie?
What do you think the kraken is?
It's just a giant octopus.
That's the thing that you've got to release from the mystery. Say again?
It's probably a technically giant squid, and then there's the other kraken.
I think so. So we think we've maybe got the kraken in the shipwreck, guarding the treasure chest. Am I right?
And then there's the squid, and then it just drops down.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Now I'm just looking for all of the white flags. We're not quite ready. Now, what is your team name?
Lego lizards.
The Lego Lizards. All right, the Lego Lizards are doing a brilliant job of supporting, bringing the vibes. But talking of squid,
Yes.
I mean, I've got to, really. I've got to go
Yes.
chat over here.
You
Hang
have
on,
to.
1, 2, 3, 4 more. Still got 2 more.
I'll keep you updated, Maddie, on the flags. We're waiting
Thank
for
you
a
so
couple
much.
more.
Hello, Squid Team. Hi. Can I ask you, what's your team name?
Beach Botics.
The Beach Botics. These hats are fabulous. Whose idea was this?
Well, I think it just came to us. It just came to us, literally, it was from the gods of squid.
You're definitely standing out.
Do I know who Michael Jackson
Okay, hi Gary, the team mentor who can't be here. Everyone say hi Gary. Hi Gary, there we go. All right, how are we doing? We've still got some tables setting up. So tell me a little bit more about your tactics today. Which mission are you going to go for first?
Well, I think we're collecting krill first. Is that right? Yeah, we're trying to get through quite a lot of the missions here. Yeah. But our hardest one, I think, is probably the whale one.
Okay, all right. So you're collecting krill. Is the intention to feed the krill to the whale?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing that then. On our top table where we're going to be filming, who is our team? Hello. What's your team name? Hi. Hi. What's your team name?
The Concord Corals.
The Concord Corals. Corals. Wow, that's a tricky one to say. I'll get it by the end, but we're going to be watching your table, which is very exciting. So what are you going for first?
I'm not completely sure. I'm not really doing the game.
That's all good. Who is?
The corals and sample first.
Okay, going for the samples. Are you going to try and put the samples in the vessel? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Okay. And then, so am I right in thinking once you've got the samples in the vessel, you're then going to try and park it?
We were trying to get here first, and then get the octopus, and then also get another sample, and then go back.
Okay. All right, then aiming for the octopus. How are we doing, Tom?
We are doing incredibly well. Just to remind everybody, once you've done your missions on the table and you've competed, try and get out of this area as quickly as possible. There's so many bodies down here. Talking of lots of things going on, there's a team down here which are called Real Tech Bot, who have the most accessories I have possibly ever seen in First Lego League. Maddie, it's honestly a sight to behold, but we are ready. We do have all the flags up in the air from the referees, so we are ready to get going. Best of luck to all of the teams. Dave, you know what to do.
Eyes on the screen. 2, 1, Lego! Here they go. So I'm going to head back up and watch the table who are up on your big screen right now. And they're claiming some of their artifacts first. Brilliant. So we've already got one of the samples out of the way, and we're changing one of the attachments. Now there's extreme focus here on our slightly smaller team, which we love to see. So the new attachment, now they're now heading in the direction of the shark release and some of the coral gardens. Oh, there we go. Yes, brilliant. We have one shark that's been released already. Fantastic. I'm going to talk to a team over here. Hello, what's your name?
I'm James.
James was there. Hi, James, nice to meet you. And which team are you here with?
We're Waffletron.
Waffletron. How are your team doing?
We haven't went yet, but...
All right, so you're queuing up to next. And are you going to be doing some of the coding today, or are you on the side supporting?
We're supporting, and then we've got our main coder over there, Harry. He's brilliant.
Harry, apparently you're brilliant.
That's what they say. They say I'm brilliant, but I don't really think so. I'm quite a humble person, definitely.
All right, well, I'm looking forward to seeing your match. Hello. Oh, I've just received. You're kidding me. Wow. All right, what was your team name?
Team Up Bank.
Team Up Bank. Thank you so much, a patch. That is amazing. I'll be chatting with you lot in just a second. Okay, back to the table. We have another attachment going on. And this time, I wonder where we're heading. Okay, looks like we might be heading towards the ship and possibly the orca. Oh no, we're dropping off some krill. Brilliant. Are we going to feed the whale? No, but we have grabbed another artifact. Love to see that.
Top stuff there. Yeah,
very slick, very concentrated and calm over here.
Yeah, they seem in the zone. But honestly, you want to check out some of the attachments, the team right down at the end, Maddie.
The Real Tech Bots with lots of attachments, never. The Real Tech Bots, absolute champion team who are currently on one of the tables up here. It's always an absolute joy to see what they're up to. The attachments, you are right, Tom, these are very, very impressive.
Yeah.
It looks like we've got an entire elevator. 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this later.
Okay, points will be added up. Brilliant work from all of the teams. Now they can start reassessing what has just gone down. Great designs. I'm going to meet some of my teams, Maddie.
Yes, do.
I will do. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to head on up here for the team. Who have I got with me right now on this table?
Super C pickles.
Oh, sea pickles. Love that. Super sea pickles. And what area are you going to be attacking first to get as many points as you possibly can? What's the strategy?
Submersible.
Interesting.
Teamwork
Okay.
makes the dream work.
Thank
Good
you.
idea, that.
Maddie's there. Best of luck to you guys. And where have you travelled from today?
Durham.
Oh, not too far at all. Lovely to see you. I got a referee here. Love your glasses. Look at the accessories on these glasses. Awesome stuff. Very colourful. I like that. Heading
Putting
over
yours
here.
to shame.
Who is your team?
Team Brainstorm.
And where have you travelled from?
London.
London. Did you have to get up super early today, or did you arrive yesterday?
Yesterday.
Okay, smart move, because that would have taken a lot of time. Which area are you going to attack first with the mission?
The Coral Nursery.
Like it. Coral Nursery is going up first. Come with me as we meet another team, the Water Warriors. Aggressive name, but look at that smile. No chance of anything going on. Dave, get ready with the button. You head on out of here. No worries at all. So where have you travelled from?
Hampshire.
Hampshire. You've given me a county. Let's go more specific. Where in Hampshire? Here we go. Big question.
Should we just do round Farnham?
Around Farnham and Hungerford. I like that. Keeping it vague. I like it. Guys, which area are you heading to first in the mission, and which one is your favourite?
Well, we start doing what do you call it? I don't know. But we do shark, coral, birds.
We have all of the flags. We have all of the flags, Tom.
The Kraken, the shipwreck, and the trident.
Well, listen, best of luck. We have all flags. We are ready. I'll meet some of the teams as well, but let's do this. Dave, you know what to do. Get ready with the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Lego!
All right, the games have started, but I do want to come and chat to this team over here. Hello. What's your team name? Scuba Doobers. The Scuba Doobers. Your glasses are fantastic. Tom's been checking out different people's glasses, but these Lego ones, Tom, pretty epic. Are you having a great day?
Yeah.
And what is it you enjoy most about First Lego League?
Teamwork.
Say that again.
Teamwork.
Amazing. And what of these 4 areas are you enjoying the most? Have you enjoyed the innovation project?
Yeah. And core values.
And the core values as well. Now, tell us a little bit about your team who are playing right now. What are their names?
Finley, Zach and Sue.
Fantastic. Hey, good job. And are they concentrating and score us lots of points, hopefully?
I hope they get lots of points for us.
Yeah, so do I. And which of the missions has been the most challenging for you? Any idea?
The one, I'm not sure what it's called, but the one where they're going to lift it up and it goes along.
I know, that does look challenging. You've got to be lots of precision this year. It's not just a case of push or pull. You've got to be quite careful. Lovely chatting to you all. Best of luck.
Maddie, we are currently watching Waffletron right down at the end table here. That's where you'll find the big camera here. Waffletron. Love the name. Tell me more about where this name has come from, gentlemen.
Well,
a random wheel. Someone who's actually moving the robot is now answering the questions. I love that multitasking.
On the back you've got T-65B, which is Luke Skywalker's plane in Star Wars.
This is proper. I like this good waffle. What do you love about this team? When we're on the table, what's your favourite mission?
I would say either the coral or the shark. Yeah.
And so far, that was
we just had a squid release so intense the entire rig fell over.
That was bulldozed. But listen, you can pick this up, get more points. There's another table I haven't chatted to, St Thomas Lego team. Lots of people at the side. Got more teams coming over. Oh, I'm going to move out the way of the filming for a second. You're chanting. Who have we got here on the table?
Team Microtion.
Oh, wicked. And how are you supporting the team? They look calm at the moment, don't they?
Yes, so we're chanting them on.
Okay, well, good luck. You've got 8 seconds left, Maddie, at the mission table.
Ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brilliant stuff. I think a little bit of, for the Waffletron team, we're going to have to readdress that because that was absolutely demolished.
It was violent.
It was a little bit aggressive.
Yeah, it was fun.
It
was fun.
Capital F for fun. Thank you.
Okay, gang, shall we go see who is getting ready now for the next batch of robot games? I'm going to head to the tables down here and see how everyone's doing. Oh, actually, Real TechBot are only just leaving because they got so many points it took that long to count them up, is what I'm guessing. Look, hello, referee. What did you think about the Real TechBots?
They're awesome.
Amazing school.
Amazing score. Watch this space. But joining the table now, we have the home ed engineers. Brilliant. They're getting set up. Come and have a chat. Whoever's not doing something important right now, come and talk with me. Hello. Hi, what's your name?
Linus.
Hi, Linus. And who are you?
Paisley. I'm Quinn. I'm Liv.
Lovely to see you all. Now, I'm sure are you busy? Does anyone need to be setting things up? Or have you got a team in place? Waiting. All right, okay. How have you enjoyed Submerged? It's been a good year?
Yes, it's been very fun, yeah.
Is this the first time you've done this?
We've done it twice now, but this is our first time at the Nationals.
Come on, yeah, well, congratulations. It's lovely to have you here. Right, I'm going to go head down and speak to some more teams, but best of luck. I hope this goes really well for you. Lovely to meet you all. Lovely to meet you.
Thanks.
Okay, all right then, so that's the home ed engineers. We got set up over here.
They've just arrived, the Red House Rebels.
The Red House Rebels. Big team, look at this.
I think there's more of them arriving from downstairs in the pit display area.
Hi, gang.
How many are in your team?
I think 9.
9! That is fantastic stuff, 9. Talk to me about your robot. Does your robot have a name?
Trasher.
Trasher. Okay, well, we hope there's no trashing of any of the missions here, like we just saw. And there's a giant shark that's just gone past there. I'm going to go and find out a bit more about that, Maddie. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, do that. I'm literally being transported under the ocean. Come along, do come along if you can, if it's safe to. I want to go meet the team who we're going to be watching on our top table over here. Hello. Hi. What's your team name?
BB Lego League Girls.
The BB Lego League Girls. And how many of you do you have in your team?
9.
9 of you, another massive team. Give us a wave. Here we go. So these are the Lego League Girls. Hello. All right, brilliant. Have you named your robot?
Yes.
What's that?
Consistent.
Say again.
Consistent.
Consistent, because that's what we need. A bit of consistency. I'm going to come meet the gang. Hello. Right, are you going to... Hiya, come join me. Who wants to chat? What's your name?
Demelza.
Hi, Demelza. Now, have you really enjoyed this year?
Yeah.
Now, do you know what your team are going to be going for first?
Well, they're first doing the octopus, and then getting the krill, and then I think it's the anglerfish. Then we're collecting the coral there, knocking the coral off, and then it's go to home. Then it's changing.
Wow, hang on. So you really do know the entire order. That's very, very impressive. So I like that you're going for all of the animals. So we've got the anglerfish, the octopus, the krill. I love that. Meanwhile, Tom, are you okay? It looked like you were being attacked by a shark.
Yeah, by not just one, but several. Incredible what's going on here? I've been given the most incredible badge as well, which is a shark
I'm going to join over there in a second.
As well. What's your team name?
The Dwight Marine Marvels.
Wow, and talk to me about what's on your... Do know there's a shark biting your head at the moment, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just thought I'd double check on that.
So that's a part of our innovation project, which is about shark tagging.
Yeah. Okay, and so tell me, the first mission you do is the shark, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I like that. I love this badge as well. Maddie, I've got you a badge, so don't you worry.
Oh, good, thank you.
Yes! I feel like I need to put it on my back
and
like
I've
a
got
fin.
one as well.
Look at that. They're very excited about it.
Can I come and see the shark badge? We're just waiting on one more table. Wow.
One more table.
Hang on, is that 3D printed? Yes, it is. Love that.
There's key rings, and there's also a book bag holder here, one of the team members. And this team member has to hold a shark throughout the whole, cannot lower their arms.
Your arms are going to be stacked by the end of the day.
I feel like we're all good.
Right. We have all of the flags up. We're nearly ready for the next robot game. Dave, it's over to you. Eyes on the screen. 3, 2, 1. Lego! Here we go. I'm going to head up.
I feel really bad, Maddie. That was actually my badge. I'm going to have to ask them for another one now.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Tom.
No, but I'm glad we're sharing.
Okay, then, so we're watching the BB Lego League girls who are heading for the krill, and they've already knocked off the octopus. Ow, look at that. We're basically starting an aquarium over here with the pieces they've already got. That's it, brilliant. We're moving on, changing an attachment, and they are working at speed, Tom. I like to see the teamwork. It's amazing to see how efficiently that they are doing this. And Consistent, the robot, is off again. Taking out another krill, releasing the shark. And what's it going for now? Oh, there we go. Looked like we were trying to raise the coral garden, I believe that is. Yes, that's some more points for the coral reef. And I think we're raising the mast. Is it going all the way up? Oh, not quite. Not quite. So close, girls. Heading back to base for another change.
That is good. Heading back to base for a change. I'm looking around here. The Red House Rebels doing very nice, some clapping, some applauding of one another is happening. And right at the other end of the table, bricks and biscuits. Now that is a combination, Maddie. Bricks and biscuits.
I like biscuits.
I love bricks. Perfect. There we go. With a cup of tea. Oh, fantastic. They seem to be doing very well. Lots of attachments going on, ready to complete more missions. Have you seen the shipwreck? Have you seen any treasure chests being removed from the Kraken, Maddie?
I haven't, no. I have seen the masts being raised, but I haven't yet seen a treasure chest coming out from underneath the Kraken. I do think that must be a little bit more challenging.
Yeah.
Right now, though, over on this top table, we were hoping, I think, to raise some of the coral. It didn't quite happen. We haven't hung the coral garden up, but the support is really high. But we're going for something else. Again, not giving up over here. We've got 30 seconds left, but we are still aiming for some points. That's it, girls. They're just deciding which of their attachments to go for. I think that's it. I think they're going to try and raise some of the coral reef. That looks like what the intention is. Coding as fast as they possibly can. That's it. Can they do it? Can they lift it? Go on! Go on! Go on! Go on, girls! Oh, you're kidding! That
Just managed
was
the
so
shot.
close.
Yes! Was that in the nick of time?
Missed
I don't
by
know.
millimeters.
Oh.
Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant, brilliant first round. Well done.
Oh, excellent stuff there, Maddie. Real tension right at the end. Now, I've recognised a few celebrities from our opening ceremony today.
It's not. Is it the Dumbotics?
It is the Dumbotics. They have arrived, but there's one more team I need to meet here. Good morning. How are you doing? What is your team name?
We're the Incredi Legos.
Incredi Legos. And look at this. You're not even putting the robot down. This is an attachment. What is going on here? Does the robot have a name?
It's called Gary.
Gary? Yeah. Just straight up Gary?
Gary.
Why Gary?
Well, I'm Harry. Our team mascot's Larry, so we thought we should go with something that matches.
I love this style from this team. Moving on to the celebrities from this morning. Dumbotics. How lovely was it to see yourselves on the big screen?
It was really great. I mean, honestly, it was very exciting as we'd been working on it for a while. It was great fun, really.
I love the fact that we can see ourselves right on the big screen. You keep turning around to look. When you look, I look. It's a beautiful moment. You feeling confident about today? This is your last time competing in First Lego League.
We're feeling very confident. It's going to be great fun. We'll just try our best and have some fun.
There they are, the Dumbotics. Get a picture with them if you possibly can. Maybe a
Tom,
selfie. Dave's on the prowl.
Can I bring you over here? Because we've got some amazing artwork that's been done by one of the team that are about to play the Deep Sea Savers.
Let's have a look at this artwork. I feel like this is an art show now, so come and look at the paintings. Amazing stuff. Some of these are going for maybe £1 million to £2 million. What you've done here with the colours is absolutely exquisite. Tell me about your artwork.
It's actually not me. She made all of them.
Okay, I will ask her. Okay. Are you the team manager and team leader of this team?
No.
You should have been. Okay, here we go. Tell me about your artwork.
So we did these to motivate our teammates.
And is it working? Do they look motivated? They're ready to get going. They look very motivated, very smiley. Where have you travelled from today to be at this competition?
We drove from Cambridge.
Okay, lovely stuff. Big journey. I think we have all the flags up in the air. There's one table missing, so we do. Dave is ushering me to push that button. It's the best job in the house. Dave, take it away. Best of luck to all of the teams. 2, 1, Lego! That artwork was exquisite, and that artwork was to motivate, and that is what art does, Maddie.
And look at this. We've got the cheerleaders, Deep Sea Savers. But actually, who are we watching on the screen?
Yeah, we should go and find out who we've got here. I'll talk to one of the teammates here. Probably the tallest competitor I've met today. Tallest person. Tell me your team name. Tallest person at this competition.
Carl the Coders.
Carl the Coders.
Cool.
And if this is your first year competing?
This is my second year, but most of the other team, this is their first year competing in Lego League.
So you're bringing that expertise and the height. What is going on? Talk us through what's happening on the table.
This mission here, we're going to collect the krill. It has gone wrong.
Hang on. I'm really impressed by the attachment that was just on that robot. It kind of looked a little bit like a trawler net. Really smart way to go and collect the krill.
Yeah.
Quite a sensitive way to do it. Thinking a little bit about real-world innovation as there as well, which I really like. Now it looked like we were going for a bit of a a crab box rearranged. Didn't quite make that one.
Okay.
Oh, we're going again.
Food for
Go
thought.
on, let's see if
Off
we can get
go.
them out of that straight line. Not quite.
It's been launched. It's going attachments on, off, no mucking around. Look at this, celebrations for the motivation. What's going on? Talk us through what's happening.
Sonar Discovery. We're doing Sonar Discovery.
Yes.
Works. Oh.
And where are we heading to next? Shipwreck? What are we heading to?
We're heading to
Oh, yeah, go on.
Here we go, light.
Working.
Oh, okay. All right, no worries. It's going back to the launch pad.
We just had a very slick move. That was brilliant. So the squid was released, dropped into one of the zones, and some sort of switch was released. It was very cool, whatever it was.
Lovely stuff. And off we go again. Look at that. Which bit is that, Maddie, that's just gone? It's the sea line, the chains? What is that, the one? It just flipped it over. Which area is that? Just to remind me, that one that's just happened, the mission.
It's... Oh, I forgot.
It stumped me as well.
Hang on, the tides are changing. I think this might be a changing tide.
Changing tide, yeah.
Didn't quite grab that one, but it's all good. It's all good.
Shipping lanes. Shipping lanes, of course. Well done, Maddie. Expertly remembered, just in the nick of time. Right, we're watching on the screen. The time is
nice.
running
We
out.
just managed to grab one of the artifacts, bringing it into the safe zone. That's it. Okay, we're not taking a risk. They're stopping there. Very, very good work.
Top stuff from the team.
It's just the first round. It's just the first round. Lots of room for improvement for all of the teams, which is exciting.
Yes, changing shipping lanes. I've got the full information here. If the ship is in the new shipping lane, touching the mat, 20 whole points.
20 points for the shipping lanes. That does seem to be one that a lot of the teams are going for.
Why not?
I'm thinking almost everybody is going for the squid release.
Yes, squid release. No mucking around. Trying to work out what that is. The shark gets released.
Yeah.
Coral reef. The diver. I haven't seen much of the diver being moved.
But not much of the diver. Not much going on with the coral. Definitely seeing the mast being raised.
Yes.
And the crab boxes seem to be knocked out of alignment as well.
Yeah, and all of those attachments are so important to do several different missions.
Absolutely.
Have you seen much of feeding the whale, the krill?
You know what? I've seen a lot of collecting krill,
but not feeding the whale.
Not so much feeding the whale.
We've got hungry whales. Guys, come on.
Maybe it's just easier to score points by moving the krill out of the way than it is to actually feed them to a whale.
Okay, this is a smart process. We need to get someone behind the scenes. I like the designs of the T-shirts over there.
I daren't talk to this team right now because it feels like they've bought an entire store of Lego with them. Look at the amount of attachment that our next team have got. We are going to be watching them. In fact, they look like they're ready. Let's go chat now.
Maddie, can I just make a public announcement? The Sub Lego Legends, you have left a box of Lego. I'm going to count 10 minutes and then I'm having it. I won't have it. Sub Lego Legends, if you can hear me, come back and get your box of Lego. Maddie, over to you.
Something really interesting has just happened. The attachments were being measured. I believe, referee, is that right, that they can only be a certain height? Tell me about that.
Has to be below 12 inches or 305 millimetres. So because they've got a lot of accessories, we just double check that.
Lovely. So I like to see we're making sure attention to detail. So now the attachments are being placed in both of the corners. Absolutely enormous. I'm not going to interrupt them because they look like they are in focused. But I would love to know, what's your team name? Can I ask?
Brotherhood of the Brick.
Say that again.
Brotherhood of the Brick.
Brotherhood of the Brick. Okay, we'll be watching them in a second. Cannot wait. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this attachment here with the... I can't wait to see what it does. My bet, maybe collecting things, kind of acting a bit like a trawler net, maybe. Brilliant. Okay, we have some of the flags up, not quite all of them. Let's talk over here to... Is it? What's your name? What's your team name?
The Robotics.
The Robotics. It's lovely to meet you. What's your name?
Harris.
Harris. And are you looking forward to the first round?
Yeah.
Do you know how many points you're going for?
I think 120 maybe.
All right. Okay. Nice. Yeah? Okay, so I've got a question for you. We've seen a lot of people collecting and moving krill, but less people feeding the krill to the whale. Is that because it's harder?
Yeah.
Are you doing anything with the krill?
We're just moving them and setting them there.
Okay. All right, so that makes sense. I think, Tom, I think we were right. It's much harder to gather the krill to actually feed the whale. Now, we have some brilliant jellyfish hats from the Ray Robotics. Loving your mentors showing support. We've got 1, 2, not quite everybody yet. Let's go talk to one of the teams who's still setting up. We have, who's this over here? Hi, gang, you all right? We've got brilliant. One more team. What were your team names? What can I ask you what your team... Say that again.
Ski Birds.
How do I say that? The ski-broods. Ski-broods. What does that mean?
Shipwreck in Danish.
Shipwrecked in Is there any Danish members of the team, or do you have a link to Denmark?
Danish. Lego's Danish, so that was where it was inspired from.
Nice. I love it. And these are very, very cool badges as well. Have we got everyone? I feel like we might be waiting on one team. Are you guys ready? They're waiting for an attachment, a vital attachment.
Just talking about Danish has made me very hungry. One of my favourite pastries, the Danish.
But what sort?
Pardon? What sort? I like the apricot or any. There's more than one.
I think Danish can come in a variety, right?
Wow.
I think you can get an apple Danish.
Wow.
Custard
Every day is
Danish.
a school day. When you talk about some of these teams, look amazing for that. Just waiting for the attachment. Where is the attachment?
Where is the attachment?
Come on, robotics.
All the way downstairs.
Oh,
in the
no.
practice tables.
Oh my! So which team member have you sent? The fastest team member.
Yeah.
At some point, we might have to take a word from head judge.
Yeah. I like the idea
Andrea,
that
we're waiting
maybe
on
the
an
coach
attachment.
has been sent down, one of the team members there. You're being filmed as well. Who's team coach? Give a shout out to your team coach.
Mr. Singh. Mr. Singh.
Oops, sorry.
I don't know, but Mr. Singh's the best.
There you go. Fair enough. And the attachment has been incredible work. Not even out of breath. Not even out of breath, this person. I need to know what they're having for breakfast. All the flags are in the air. Maddie.
Fantastic. Okay, we're ready to go. Dave, over to you. Let's go, teams. 2, 1, Lego.
Oh. Wowzers.
This is the attachment I was excited to see.
It looks like an actual squid.
I've not seen anything like this at all. It's extreme, so it seems to be... Wow, okay, so we changed the shipping lanes immediately. That's all that attachment did. Managed to flip the boat from one side to the other. So we're now going back out again. And let's see if these sort of dangly Lego bricks... Whoa, look at that. So we've just gone and released the squid. And we're now removing that attachment. What a big attachment to do that simple move. That is incredible. Maybe it has multiple jobs. But we're now going with something really quite enormous that may be going for some of the coral reef missions, possibly. That's it. Good work. Good work. Nice. Okay, so we're about to set the robot off again. And here it goes. Okay, what's it going for? Brilliant. It's collected our little tower of coral. It's gone back to base, which means they can touch it. Oh! And then I think they may have been going. Ooh. What an interesting way to take on that task. To move the coral back into the right zone, and hopefully, I think the idea might have been to lift it onto its little bridge part. Okay, we're now going for the same thing again. Heading off in the direction of the coral. No, we're not. Okay, great. So we're collecting some items and possibly attempting to raise the mast.
No,
maybe I'm wrong.
On.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the intention was simply to move the artifacts. Always hard to know what the team's intentions are.
What I love is the speed in which the attachments go on so quickly.
Yeah, the size as well. So again, we've got something on the top and something on the back. Maybe we're going to do some of the sort of tasks that require flipping items, possibly.
Yeah,
Here
definitely.
it goes. Here it goes. Okay, so one of those pieces there was actually just to help measure it up. All right, we're going to the anglerfish. Oh, yes.
And they're going to get that trident.
The trident. They've got an
Yes.
item from the trident. That was nicely done. Liked that a lot. And it's come back to base. I'm sure that means scoring some points. Really different approach to the table. Nice work to the team.
Yeah,
Well done.
20 points for that trident to be removed and not touching the shipwreck.
Ooh.
20 points for that one. And look,
I like
high fives
it.
all around.
Sort of picked that off. Brilliant. You know what? We're nearly ready for the next round. This is impressive.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do quickly, Maddie, really quickly. I'm
Yeah.
going to get the team name, and that's it. So, team name, guys.
Brick Bandits.
Great to meet you this morning. Lovely stuff. Team name, please. What's your team?
Tech heads.
Lovely stuff. Love your earrings as well, Lego pieces as well. Your team.
Shark bites.
The lovely stuff.
Shark
nice and
bite.
relaxed. What is this outfit? I love these hats, everything. Team name?
AI.
AI, of course, which stands for?
Accidental intelligence.
Thank you very much. There we go. The team down here. One in a Acrylion, right?
How could you have guessed?
It's on the back. Okay, good. I like Will. Will's got a good sense of humour. And
Will's
your
got
team
bands.
name?
Bubbles.
Bubbles, look at that. We're all ready to go. Best of luck.
No, we're not quite. Not quite. We've still got one more to go. One more to go.
I had loads more questions, Maddie.
No, you're good. You're good. Keep asking them.
All right,
we're
then.
still waiting for one flag.
Okay, we're waiting for one flag. So tell me about your team and how confident are you going into the missions?
This is our robot, and we have some 200 and something points.
200 something, that's what you're aiming for. Okay, I just saw a trident being lifted out of the shipwreck. Will you be doing and attempting that mission?
We'll be doing the shipwreck, raise the mast, yeah.
And get that treasure. Okay, and are you a little bit scared of the Kraken like I am? A little bit? Come on, you can be honest with me. We're amongst friends.
A little bit.
Yeah, good, exactly. So there's a little bit of scaredness there. But 200 points, Maddie, that they are aiming for. And they've got the cheer, the fan group right here, wherever you travelled from. Look at this, little Sebastian. Where have you travelled from to be here?
South Wales.
South Wales. Did you have that massive Welsh flag up in the background? No, but there was other people representing. And we've also got goggles as well. Lovely stuff. Just in case it does get a bit wet here in Harrogate. 5 flags are in the air. Dave, you know what to do.
Let's go,
the best
teams.
job in the house. Best of luck.
2,
1.
Lego!
Lovely to see that. The use of goggles as well, giving that submerged theme. But what are we doing here?
Brilliant. Okay, immediately we have gone and we've raised one
Sharks
of the...
out.
Wow! Okay, so those were big scores just on the first move. We raised the coral garden, released the shark, did something else with this coral reef over here.
Yeah, I wonder if they go for the diver. Maybe not. They've
Very
got some
chill,
artifacts
very,
to get...
very calm and collected. We are moving the ship vessel, and now I think...
All the way from South
That's
Wales.
it. I love that. Reverse parking the ship. That is so cool.
Just back that ship. Literally.
Just back it up. Love
Jet
that.
back
Beep,
that
beep, beep,
rescue
beep.
research
All right,
vessel.
the shark has been collected and is now being taken elsewhere. In fact, we've delivered the shark
Okay.
in its own frame
Yeah.
to below the mermaid in the anglerfish area, which is super cool.
That's the VIP service that Bubbles will provide for sharks.
Exactly.
If you'd like to go to a shipwreck, they can sort you out on this. Where are we heading to now, Maddie?
All right,
Maybe-
so we've just gone and moved one of the artifacts. Oh, okay, love that.
aggressive?
Flip the shipwreck. Are we going for and putting it back again?
That is
nice.
expertly done.
Very nice way of raising the mast, just flipping it all one way and then just levering it back into position for those bonus points.
Delicately done. Now, are we going to go for the submerge? No, what's happening now? The submerge? Are we going? Oh, the unknown.
That's it. I love this. Sometimes the easiest way to release the squid is just knock the entire mission over. Whatever works for you.
Expertly done on the unexpected encounter. And that was unexpected to see it
Very
go flying
unexpected.
there. I wonder if they'll be doing the sonar discovery, though. Will that be happening?
This
200
is fun.
points.
I'm really enjoying this game, but we're now moving the creature to a new zone. I understand that if you move it into one of the areas of darker blue on the board, you score a few more points. Smart. Some extra points with a very easy move. And I think we're now deciding what we're going for. Okay, looks like we're aiming for the submersible. I'm
No.
wrong. No. The robot thought better of that. Thought, changing my mind.
Basically, as soon as you said, Maddie, we're going there, the robot went, I'll tell you where I'm going.
Yeah, maybe
not
I
the other
scared
way.
it off. Okay, less than 10 seconds.
Yes, if that unknown creature is at least partly in the cold
We
sea.
have gone for the submersible.
What?
Oh,
Time is up.
Right down to the wire. Very good. Great job, Bubble Bricks.
Lovely
Nice
stuff.
work. It is very, very busy down here by the robot games, down by the arena.
It's remarkable. One in Acrylion seems to be doing very well. One referee's flag is already up in the air. They are not mucking around.
They aren't messing
here.
around at all. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Brilliant.
Oh,
I've just gone and got
thank you very
myself
much.
a little
Cheers.
Lego keyring from Entech with fabulous hats.
And they are out. That is the speed in which teams come in,
Yeah.
get on the mission table, perform what they need to do, and then they're out of here. They've
What
got
do you
more.
call a group of crab?
Crab eyes? I don't know. We need to
We'll
Google
make that one up.
We need to maybe research that.
Let's go meet some of the teams
Go
who
on
are
then.
going to be playing in the next round. Who have we got over here? Hello, can I come and chat with you? Yeah, brilliant. What's your name?
Henry.
Hi, Henry. And who's this?
Larry.
Larry the...
Lobster.
Larry the Lobster. Is Larry the Lobster a little bit of a... Is he sort of like a mascot for your team?
Yep. Yeah.
Brilliant. And does your robot have a name?
Lenny.
Lenny and Larry. Absolutely lovely to meet them both. Good luck. I hope this goes really well for you. Come and join me over here and we can meet all of our teams quickly. Okay, setting up, we have... Who do we have here? What's your team name, gang? Shout it out.
Hammersmith Hurricane.
All right, let's hear it for the Hammersmith Hurricanes. We've also got Lord of the Bricks. All right, congratulations. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right, brilliant. What are you going for first?
We're going to collect all the krill and the samples.
Okay, collecting the krill and the samples.
A collection of crab is called a cast.
Is it?
Yeah.
Every day's a school day.
You're
there you go.
welcome.
A cast of crab.
Cast
Really?
of crab, yeah. How many crab were there? There was a cast of them.
A cast of crab. Okay, we're still waiting on one of the flags, I believe. Okay, we've met Larry, we've met Lenny. Who are you over here? What's your team name? Hiya.
I'm Lizzie.
Hi, Lizzie. And who's your team?
Badger Hill.
Badger Hill. Okay, are you looking forward to your first robot game?
Yeah.
It's
gonna be good.
It's going to be good.
Yeah.
All right.
And are you going to be going after any of the krill today?
No. No.
Leaving them, doing other things. All right, I like to see that. I think we've still got a couple more things going on over there. Are you enjoying that? You've been back with us a few times now.
I have, Maddie. This is my third time. I'm always here with a massive smile and a cheer for the kids.
It's always lovely to see so many of our volunteers, the referees, the judges coming back. We need people like you. We need people who understand the game, who understand the missions. Tom and I are learning as we go, so it's thanks to you that we know what we're doing. Come over here. Right, join in. Hello, gang. What's your team name?
Sea-scale submergers.
Say that again. The
Sea-scale submerged.
Sea-scale submergers. Have you had a brilliant time this year?
Yeah.
And tell me, how often do you meet up to practice?
Once a week.
Yeah? And are you all sort of, did you all know each other before, or have you made friends through doing this?
I don't really know.
Okay. All right, well, maybe I can come and chat. Oh, are we all ready? Not quite. I'm going to come chat to some more of the sea-scale submergers. Do you reckon you can come through? Can you do it? Follow me. Come on. Hello, sea-scale submergers. Are you all right? You having a good day? Yeah? Have you done any of your presentations yet? No. How do you feel about the presentation? You looking forward to it? Bit nervous? No?
Yeah.
Now tell me about
There's nothing to be nervous about. They're going to be fine. They're going to absolutely boss it. We are ready to go, Maddie.
Oh, we are. Okay, I've got the thumbs up from Dave. Okay, teams, prepare yourselves. Now look to the screen. 2, 1, Lego! Off you go. Right, here on the top table, we have Beckford Oakbank School.
A very
now let's see what they are
aerodynamic, ergonomic
heading
sort
for
of
right
robot
now.
here. Very svelte, this
okay,
robot.
the robot
Maddie.
is off. Immediately raising the mast, really slick. That was done beautifully. Carefully. That's it. All right, so we're just making sure that the robot is in exactly the right position. Fantastic. So we've knocked over some of the... Oh, my goodness me. I've not seen...
The diver.
The scuba diver taken... What I quite like about this team, they're just going for brute force.
Yeah, absolutely. And they need to be careful because they've got those precision tokens for grabbing the robot when not back in the zone. So you lose a precision token for that, Maddie. So hopefully not too many more will have to be taken away.
That being said, they are really trying to release that shark, but they did manage to shake things up over at the Coral Garden a little bit. They also currently have a scuba diver dangling off their robot. And they've removed it, so I think that's points. The scuba diver has been moved around the table.
The unknown creature. We don't know what it is, but it's been captured.
It has been captured and discarded, thrown across the board.
I hope a marine biologist or someone can identify the unknown creature by the end of today's competition, please. If there is one in the house, we would like to know what the unknown creature is.
I tell you what, it's hard to keep up. This team move fast. I love it. Okay, we're going off. Few seconds of pause. Okay, brilliant. So we have just gone and moved a bunch of krill. We have to check out. Tom, we need to research. What is the green circular mission? Which one is that? Is that the sonar mission?
It is the sonar. So there's whales underneath there. You need to show all of the whales by moving the attachment round to show them off. And you get the full points for that one. Oh, the submersible.
All right, so brilliant. So we are trying to raise the yellow lever over here and budge the submersible over to the other side. Okay, the robot is now sending back over to the others, surely to go pick up another attachment. Nicely done.
And the sea-scale submergers next to them are doing very well. 10 seconds left, Maddie. The countdown. Count with me, everybody.
I like it. We're going for final points.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Oh, never quite got... Oh, there we go. They did get the shark just after the time stopped, but I love the persistence. You weren't giving up with the shark. That was impressive. Were you happy with how that went?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you reckon you've got a bit of room for improvement? What are you going to try next time?
Try get the shark a bit better.
I think it's all in the way you line that robot up, isn't it? Got to be so careful and calm just to make sure, because a few millimetres and you could miss it. I've just been shown a newspaper. Oh, brilliant. They're only on the front pages of the Keighley News. Tom, take over, because I'm doing a selfie.
Are you doing a selfie? Oh, very good at doing a selfie. Technically, that's not a selfie. That's just posing for a picture. But I don't want to get too technical on the selfies. Maddie and myself.
Tom, I've made it. I'm going to be in the Keighley News.
Are you?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, not kidding.
Let me meet some of the teams. Who do I have with me? You've got a great selection of badges already. But what is your team name?
Octobots.
Okay, and you have travelled from where?
Peterborough.
Okay, and this is your first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, 20th year?
This is my first, but it's their three ones. No.
We got a third season, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. There is an amazing countdown. Love to see that. Best of luck to you. Your team name?
Oil Fighters.
Oil Fighters. Are you feeling confident? What's your favourite mission?
The
shipwreck.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to say shipwreck for this moment in time. You get in the zone, liking it. Shades indoors, no mucking about, cool style. Let's meet another team as more flags go up in the air. Team name?
Hyperdrive.
Okay, Hyperdrive. Are you feeling confident? Look at this robot. Does the robot have a name?
The Terry-mobile.
Oh, I like that. The way your eyes told me. I was fearful of your robot for a second. Best of luck. Good luck to this team. We got more flags going up. I think we're almost ready to go. Your team name?
Wallace High School.
Okay, that's just straight up. This is the name of your school. I like that. Okay, very good. The school will be happy with that. We've got flags in the air. Team name quickly.
Copper Coders.
Lovely to meet you this morning. And finally, the table that we will be watching. What is your team name?
Reef Engineers.
Okay, look at that. We will be watching on this table an amazing camera work from Jovan here to rush around the whole table. This is someone who will be doing all of the running today, more steps than anybody else, and with a weight of that camera on their top. We are ready to go. Dave, are we ready to go? The thumbs up. And now the other thumb has been put onto the phone. This starts the timer. 2, 1, here we go, Lego!
Off we go. Okay, so immediately we've gone and picked up some krill, and I think the team, okay, we've got 2 krill, that's it. Oh, okay, all right, we're moving it onwards, and we're changing the attachments up over here. Congratulations to Windlesham House at School. Let's go, team, you're doing so well. Keep it calm, measure it up, and off we head. We're bypassing the coral nursery. We're moving some of the artifacts. That's it, just knocking them out of the way. Next attachment's going on.
Yep. Liking the hoodies. I like these. Very nice.
Love to see maybe some more activity with a scuba diver. It's always really exciting when we do see that coming off its small hook.
Yeah, they've had a lot of waiting around just on that high perch. I hope they don't mind heights. But yeah, they've just been left there by a lot of teams. Let the diver free, please. Release him into the water.
Here we go. So it's off.
Okay.
I think we may have just had a little bit of a stall. Here we go. All right, now we're going. Moving another krill. That's it. The coral reef. Oh, may not just have got that. Just missed the shark release as well. So perhaps we were out by just a couple of millimetres there, narrowly missing out on points there at the coral reef and the shark. I love the idea of the shark mission as well. The idea has been tagged for research and you have to release it back somewhere else, which is quite nice.
That is nice. So rehoming, really?
Exactly. Rehoming.
Yeah.
Rewilding, putting it back where it belongs.
Yeah.
We're off again.
Okay.
Okay, so we've moved one of the corals out. Nice. So we had some activity at the coral nursery, lifting up the coral buds we had just there. Coral buds definitely seems an easier move than trying to put the coral tree on the support. That's hard. That's really hard.
Where do you reckon they're going to go head to next, Maddie? Maybe the mast? Maybe lifting out on the shipwreck area?
I think so. Or you know what? They might just be going to release the squid. No, we're simply going to the other side of the board.
That's nice, yeah. So there's no tokens taken away there.
We have had a very efficient creature release.
Good.
nicely going into the back of
the
the
speed!
robot so it can be moved elsewhere.
Did you see the speed of the robot then?
I think the robot just fancied a bit, got the zoomies for a moment.
So happy.
Yeah,
We're coming up to 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
There we go.
Well done.
Top stuff.
Congratulations, Reef Engineers from Windlesham House.
Yes.
Brilliant job. Lovely to see the team support going on at the sides as well.
Yes, Reef Engineers doing a brilliant job. They can
Awesome
reflect
work.
on that and then just calm themselves down and then get ready to go again later on, because they will be back on the table later on. So they'll make some adjustments perhaps.
Yeah, I think so. Make some adjustments, come back for round 2, feeling a bit calmer.
Yeah.
Maybe you're sort of like thinking really carefully about how they're lining up their robots before they send them off on their missions.
Yeah, because they will get given that score and then they can go, okay, how can we attack this differently to get more points? Because points mean prizes.
That
Okay,
is
good.
how games often work, really.
Yeah.
I might go talk to my
So
cast of
I'm
crabs.
just going to stand here in the background. You go for it.
Okay, you do that. We learnt earlier a group of crabs. It's called a cast. And here they are. Hello, team. Who can I chat to? Who's not doing something busy? Hi, hey, what's your name?
My name's Malachi.
Malachi. And what's your team name?
Entech.
Entech. Loving the hats. Whose idea were the crab helmets, crab hats? Who's that?
Our coach, Mr. Mitchell, over there.
What do you think of your coach?
He's amazing. Yeah, he's so much help.
Do you reckon you might be putting in a little submission slip that you have to get in the postbox before 1:30 p.m?
Definitely.
Oh, how about that? Should we go and speak to the coach? Let's go have a little chat with the coach. Hi, gang. You all right? Coming over with me. Hey, what's your name?
Mr. Mitchell. Oh, Sean.
Sean or Mr. Mitchell? How are you feeling about your team today?
I'm just incredibly proud. Like, they've worked so hard. Like all the teams in this room will have worked incredibly hard to get to this point. So just to see all the work that they've done, just in action today, they should be incredibly proud of what they've done.
Mr. Mitchell, is this your first time taking part in Lego League?
No, this is probably our 7th or 8th time we've been to this. So this is the first time this team have ever been here. So these are a brand new bunch. So we just love coming. So our school, and they've been inspired by past generations of Entech teams. So yeah.
I'm curious, do you play with Lego at home as well?
Yes.
What's the best Lego set you've ever had to play with?
Ninjago.
Ninjago, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of my favourite Lego set. I made a Saturn V rocket, that was pretty awesome.
It's pretty cool. We've got it by our TV. Yeah, it's a pretty cool.
Yeah, it's big, isn't it?
Hey, I'll tell you what, Maddie, Mr. Mitchell was enjoying breakfast. We just about 5 tables away from us this morning. We should have said hello earlier. We should have done that. We should have absolutely done it.
We should have said hi. Shared a croissant. Well, it's lovely to chat to you. Best of luck. I hope it goes really well. Looking forward to see what you do. Hi, team over here. How you doing? What's your team name?
Team Sharks.
Team Sharks. Love it. And I can see you've got some lovely crocheted hats as well. I have got a thumbs up from Dave. So teams, are you all ready? Okay, that's it. Eyes on the board. Dave's going to press that button as soon as everyone's set. 2, 1, Lego! All right, I'm heading over to table 2. Table 2 is up on your big screen right now. We have a lovely petite team of 4 people, really helping each other out. We may have a slight disconnection problem with the robot. It's okay. It's only the first game. The good thing about this is that there are 3 possible rounds. 3 possible rounds. I might take this opportunity though to move over here with Javan, just whilst we've got a disconnected robot. Why don't we come touring with me? That's it, Javan, if you want to come with me. That's it, we're gonna go on a little bit of a tour instead, just because our table over here currently doesn't have any action on it. So I am actually moving over to table 3. Table 3 with the roaming camera. Now what have we got going on over here? What an amazing attachment piece. Okay, we've got, someone has actually tried to feed the whale and at the same time has simultaneously worked with the sonar. Very cool, impressive stuff. So sadly, our team on table 2, they've got a bit of a disconnection problem. It happens. That's why we have 3 rounds. These things can be fixed. Meanwhile, in the background, Tom is having a lovely time, a lovely bit of a dance, and some wonderful support from Team Shark. Now, I don't know if you are able to get in and get any of the action over here for me. Don't know if you can get over the shoulder of our wonderful referee just to see what's happening. Excellent. So some of the artifacts have been moved. Are we aiming? We are. We are going for the scuba diver. Brilliant. The scuba diver was collected, moved off the scuba support, very closely releasing the shark. If that... Oh, we very nearly got... Is the scuba diver going to make it onto the support or not? No, that's fine. We're resetting. Resetting, starting again. That was really exciting.
So exciting. I have to say, the most excited person on that table was the referee.
Absolutely. Our referees are so enthusiastic about this. We absolutely love it. And as you do more, you get to learn what's hard and what's really impressive. It's exciting. Okay, we've got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Well done. Congratulations to all of our teams.
Brilliant.
That was your round 1. Commiserations for the disconnection. It's all right, gang. You've got another chance. You've got 3 more rounds. You're all good. You're all good. Brilliant fun. Tom, where are you? Are you with the squid again?
Well, I was in the middle of the biggest chance I've ever heard. Were you cheering along as well with your team? So what? I don't understand the words. What was the cheer that was going on, the chant?
Shark, Lego, robotics, let's go, building dreams and making them glow.
Wow. Not easy to remember, but I like that. And I love the hat you've got here. How did your missions go? Was it okay?
Yeah, pretty good.
All right. Oh, well, I'll let you get your scores back. Let's meet the teams.
I know you've barely had time to chat, but we're ready to go over here already.
What? And that is what happens with me. Basically, we run out of time, but we will be talking to them. Let's get down to the table down there. Best of luck to all of the teams. We'll have a little chat with them as we go along. Dave, whenever you're ready, push the button.
Here we go. 3,
2, 1,
Lego! Okay, so on the big screen, you are watching the Lego Riders. Amazing team support happening from the sidelines. Let's chat to you over here. So we're watching the Lego Riders. They're changing an attachment. How are you enjoying this year?
It's good, it's good. Yeah? Can I say a big fan?
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel wonderfully old, but brilliant. Are you, awesome. I've got another badge. Thank you. So what is this? What is Ocean Echo?
This is our innovation project.
Tell me about that.
So it's to help like marine biologists and people who work under the sea.
I cannot wait to hear more about Ocean Echo. I love the name. Ocean Echo. It sounds like a real thing already, right?
It makes me feel calm and relaxed.
Doesn't it?
It does. We've got a team here. Also, over here, the Lego-backed turtles. So, not an actual shell.
That's a clever name.
Very clever. I'll let you chat to them. What's your favourite mission on the table?
The shark.
Shark. That's unanimous for the shark. How are we doing so far? Talk me through what the robot is about to do now. Do you know?
I think it's about to do the anglerfish in the seabed.
Okay, and then after that, do you know?
He has just knocked over the squid tower.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna try doing the thing there. I forgot what it's called. Coral.
The coral. Okay, well, best of luck to the team here, the Lego-backed turtles. What's happening on your table,
Well, the
Maddie?
Lego Rider robot, they've just done a change of accessories. They've lined it up with a jig. Really good move. Or they went to change the tide, but didn't quite happen, but that's fine. And now they're going for sonar. Are we going to see any of the whales? So close, team, so close. But I like this. They're going for 3 missions in 1 move. We are going to move. Yes, look at that. Brilliant, lifting that yellow lever, moving the submersible over to the team's other side. That was very cool.
One of the team members just here, I don't want to look too intently at their phone, but some of the team here are noting down everything that's going right or can be improved, so making those adjustments, which you love to see. And at the far end you have the STEM engineers, McLaren High School. One of the team members has got a squid on their head. They're wearing kilts as well. Full attire here. We're coming to the end.
Brilliant. They're going to do sonar and shipping lanes, and they
3,
brilliant.
2, 1.
Nice.
It's time.
I like that. Brilliant idea. So the Lego Riders, they just went to redo their final move. They knew they could get it, and well done. Congratulations. How do you feel about your first round?
Quite good. There's been some iterations, but I think it could go better.
Excellent, but you've got another 2 chances, right?
Yeah.
I like how you went back and you didn't give up there on the shipping lanes and the sonar.
Yep.
Was that the plan to just, if you didn't quite score those points, go back and get them again?
Yeah, we'll just do that again.
Good idea, good idea. Well, congratulations. We'll see you again in round 2.
Maddie, can I just talk about the team? We've got the Python Turtles. The reason, Ella, come on, you have to talk to me. The reason you were making those notes, what happened earlier on?
All our code got deleted.
That's not ideal, is it? So how are you dealing with that problem?
Well, we had like backups of all of our code, but we're just sort of trying to. This is the experimental round, so.
Okay, so experimental. You're not trying to absolutely nail it with the score that you get, so you can go away, reset.
We're making notes to improve it for next round.
Well, congratulations on finding a solution to that problem. Python Turtles, we know how good the team over here, and then just get a load of the outfit costume. The outfit, team design, just they're going, off they go. There you go, STEM engineers, there they go. Then they don't seem very happy, but just get away from the guys over there. Yeah, they've still got lots of energy. So is that it for a little while then, Maddie? I've come to the end of the robot missions for a while. There's going to be a little bit of break. This is an opportunity. Will you just wave it? Who are you waving towards?
The camera.
Okay, cool. Is there anyone in particular you'd like to give a shout out? Maybe one of your coaches, perhaps? Maybe a teacher?
Coach Mr. Valet. He's guided us, but he had a wedding. He had a wedding today.
What? Today?
His wedding, yeah, so he couldn't come.
Oh, that is bad planning on your coach's part there.
How dare he get married today?
Yeah, who would do that? Who would have a baby last year in a show? Like, it's just bad planning. But you feel like you seem nice and relaxed.
Who would leave a host because he had to go and have
Nicola.
a baby?
You had Nicola looking after, and I was watching live. So what are you going to do now? How did the missions go? Are you going to reset like the team at Python Turtles next to you to maybe improve?
Yeah, hopefully we'll do a bit more on the practice table, then try and see where we went wrong.
And where you can improve on that. Would you maybe call your team coach potentially while they're at the wedding?
Possibly.
Okay, do a FaceTime or something like that. If you win, get on the stage. That'd be a beautiful moment. Yeah. Okay, all right. What are you going to do now? You seem to be just chilling with me.
Hopefully, our neighbours, because they brought their mat that we completely forgot. Hopefully, we can ask them to practice on that whilst we've got spare time.
Hey, that would be lovely. Core values being used there. Best of luck, guys. Lovely to see you all. Take to the people at the back who've come with them. Where did you travel from, by the way?
We travelled from Elmley, which is in Westbury-on-Trym, Bristol.
So, okay, lovely stuff. Bristol, there we go. Is that it? We're done. You're eating. What are you eating, Maddie?
Nothing, absolutely nothing.
You're having snacks. You need to share these snacks.
Okay, you want to go to the referees.
Okay.
They're the ones with the best snacks in the room. Okay, so that is the end of the Robot Games round 1. Round 2 is going to start at 11, so we've got a few minutes.
We're just going to wave away like it's a TV
everyone
show.
Can wave. We're going to grab a drink and we're going to be back with you at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, yeah.
Brilliant. Back at 11. Back at 11. I'm going to go get a drink.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I know.
Grab a quick glass. You all right? Where's Tom gone?
Don't wanna have to wait tonight. Better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight. I wanna heal your sorrows. We'll make a new tomorrow. One night to find the answer. What makes this heart beat faster?
Hello, 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 everybody. Just to say, ignore what it says on the screen. Robot Games Round 2 is starting at 11, not 11:15. We are starting Round 2 at 11. The screen is slightly wrong. Hope you're all well. See you in a bit.
Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight. Better off, I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight.
Wow, one of our white flags is already up. Robot Games Round 2 starting any moment. The real tech bots, they are setting up on table 6. Their heads are down, really focused, with just the most incredible array of attachments. I don't know if you saw this earlier in round 1, but this is absolutely incredible. It's always a joy watching the real tech bots, so I can't wait to see what you do this year. Okay, so we've got the real tech bots. We've also got back, we have Seals and Suits. Okay, what are you hoping for this round? Have you made any adjustments since round 1?
We've made some adjustments to the new mat, so we've just changed a couple of measurements by a couple of centimetres. So we're hoping for a better run this round on the left launch area, and really that's about it.
All right, looking forward to seeing how that goes. Okay, we've got the Water Warriors over here. Let's go chat with the Water Warriors. Hello, hi team. Oh, brilliant. Are you looking forward to this? Yeah, what's your name?
Matthew.
Hi Matthew, and what's your name?
Austin.
Good luck Matthew and Austin. And what's your name over here as well? Hi, you one of the members of the team? What's your name? Isabel, good luck. I hope it goes really well, team. Okay, I'm just waiting for a flag from table 6. I've got a lot going on over there. There's a lot to set up, but it looks like we're nearly ready. If you want to come join me over here with our next team. Hey, what's your team name?
Our team is Micro Ocean.
Micro Ocean? Okay, Micro. Why Micro Ocean?
Because we put micro bubbles on the top of the ocean to reflect all of the sun's heat back into the atmosphere.
Do you hear that? Bubbles on the surface of the ocean to help reflect sun back to help ultimately impact the environment. That is a very, very good idea. So take away the dark colour, which obviously absorbs that sunlight, and reflect it back instead. Was that a team idea?
Yeah.
Very smart. And how do you create those bubbles on the top of the surface of the ocean?
So we have these boats that have aerators at the bottom, which create the bubbles.
I'm so impressed. I am so impressed with the way that your creative minds work. That is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope this goes well for you. Mind-blowing. We are actually ready for our first game of round 2. So everybody, teams, head down. We're about to start. Dave, let's go on the button. And 3, 2, 1, let go! Okay, watching here on the big screen, who do we have? We have the Super Sea Pickles. That's who you're watching right now. Looks like they've been doing some beach cleaning as well, maybe, as part of their task, which is fantastic. Brilliant, we've already released the sea creature. It's come back to base, it's been placed in the robot, and it's now going out again on its second run. Looks like, oh, fantastic. So the sea creature's been dropped off in one of the zones to help score some more points. It's come back for another little change. Being lined up carefully. That's it, Sea Pickles. Brilliant. We've moved some krill. Nice. That was a great job. I'm just going to check out the point scoring for that. I believe that is the sonar mission. Sonar discovery. Scanning the surroundings for nearby objects. Very, very close there in picking up some of the artifacts. That was the kelp forest. Just missed it by not much at all, actually. Hello, Go Pickles, go. I can't believe this. We're watching the Super Sea Pickles, and I'm only being given a crocheted sea pickle. That is adorable. Who made these? Me. What's your name? Vanessa. Thank you so much. That is adorable. I love it. I've got a crocheted pickle. Where's Tom?
What? I finally found my microphone and my clipboard. What? Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Cool. That's very kind of you. Of course I would. I would absolutely love one. Your team are doing very, very well. Have you made any adjustments since the first round?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think they changed some of, I think they rebuilt one of the claws because we snapped one of the pieces.
Okay, so it seems like we've got a team of two halves here. So we've got our coders over here and our presentation team over here. Is that how it works? Nice. Okay, I like it. Divide and conquer. You know, work to your strengths. Brilliant. I'm going to take a quick look at what's actually going on the board. These badgers and pickles are so cute.
Very
cute. We're just having to make sure the attachment gets fixed on correctly. That's it. Take your time. What do you want to say for your team members?
Well done.
Well done. Off they go. Ooh! That was it. The coral garden did get touched very close to the points there. Well done to the Super Sea Pickles.
Oh,
thank you so much for my gift as well. I appreciate it.
Maddie, top stuff there. There is refreshment that's just arrived for you, Maddie, which is beautiful. I'm going to come and have a little chat to the team up here. Who have we got with us?
My name's Sophie.
Hi, Sophie. And your team is?
Bricks and biscuits. Do you want a biscuit?
Do I want a biscuit? Yes, please. Thank you very much. I'll wear that with pride. Is it a badge?
You can have a badge as well.
I can have a badge as well. What? This is serious. Thank you very much. 2 for 1. I love that. Thank you, Sophie. Well, best of luck. I think pretty much all flags are up in the air, but we'll just have a little quick catch up with this team over here. What have you done, the incredible Legos, since we last saw you on the table?
We fixed the code, so it should work this time because we was running the old code.
Running the old code. So you put the new code in, feeling a little bit more confident.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. Well, listen, best of luck.
Sorry,
come this way because we've got all the teams. We need to get down to the other end of the table where Javan will be our cameraman. Dave, what are you waiting for? Let's hit that button, sir.
Heads down, team.
Don't know who to ask Dave twice.
1, Lego! Okay, you are watching on the big screens the Home Ed engineers doing a fantastic job. We're moving some of the krill immediately, getting some of those obstacles out of the way. Very quick changeover, calm hands. That's what we like to see. Patience and precision. Okay, I like the use of the tire on the end to really help release that shark, the extra bit of weight and traction up. Nice. We've raised the coral buds calmly, efficiently, waiting, and then we can go and change it. Nicely done. Okay, third attachment. Off we go on the next run. This time, we are we aiming for the scuba diver? Perhaps we were, didn't quite get it, but that's okay. That's all right. This team are being really careful to look out for each other and make sure they do not touch that robot until it is in that safe zone. Lining things up. Looks like we are heading for the crab cages. No, we're just going to the other side of the table. Brilliant. We're off again. This time we're going for sonar discovery, but we're actually collecting some krill. A couple more of those obstacles, moving them out of the way.
It's like, Maddie, a miniature version of us collecting as many badges and freebies as we possibly can throughout the day. I've got different attachments, my hands to grab. So one teammate just brought me a badge, which is very kind. You don't even have to ask myself or Maddie, would we like a badge? We will absolutely take it.
We do. We want to be covered in your merchandise by the end of the day. The sea creature, the unexpected sea creature, was collected and is currently being moved around. We also backed into the crab cages a little bit. Was that deliberate? Was that a tactic? Possibly. Okay, we're off again. This time we're on the other side of the table, sharing the workload. Heading to what could be the submersible. Are we going to try raise that yellow lever and budge the submersible over to the other team?
Yeah, well, I don't know how the 7 Seas are going to feel about that. Maybe they can adjust things to get that submersible back across.
I think we're going for exactly the same thing again. Just missed out. Realigning. Ooh, not quite. Well done, everyone. 5 seconds on the clock.
Here it goes then. Countdown with me. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations.
That's it. Time's up.
That was the end of your round 2.
Yeah, I'm curious to know how the Red House Rebels did there. Guys, 9 of you in this team. How did you all do? How did it go?
Not very good, to be honest.
Break it down for me. What, in terms of the missions, the attachments, how could you improve maybe?
Just lining up, I think.
So it's a lining up issue. Okay, so what are you going to do now? Go away and try and sort that out?
Yeah.
Okay, well listen, best of luck to the Red House Rebels, well done. So things not going to plan for some of the teams, but they know what they're going to do. Brainstorm over there, just having a debrief with the referees. The coaches in the background for the Red House Rebels look more tense and nervous than some of the competitors, actually. But great run there. And of course, I'm going to spin Jordan, our cameraman, round, just gently, delicately, because in the background there, the shark is aloft. That makes me quite nervous.
Well, the shark hasn't gone anywhere. In fact, I'm about to be shown something quite exciting. Lift it up, stand up and show me what you've got over here. Something pretty exciting. Hey, camera team. First of all, what's your name?
So I'm Charlie.
Hi, Joe, and what are you showing me?
I'm showing you a shark tag that's £5,000.
That's a shark tag that's worth how much?
About, it can go from £10 to £5,000.
10 to £5,000 for this?
What?
A shark tag. Do you know if this has ever been used on a shark?
I think it has, I'm pretty sure.
Has it? So what sort of things, why would people be tagging sharks?
So they can know where the sharks are and see how well they're doing.
Okay, so has that been part of your project, to look at actually shark tagging and how their populations are doing around the world?
Yes.
And I guess that's why you're Team Shark, right?
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm loving the headbands. I'm absolutely loving the inflatables as well. So have you been showing this off to the judges, the shark tag?
Yeah, our presentation is straight after this game that we're going to do.
Good luck. You're going to have the best time. Brilliant. Thank you for showing me some of your kit. How about that? That's $5,000. It's a lot of Lego that would get you. Thank you so much. Where's Tom? I've lost Tom.
You will never lose me, Maddie. I was just on eBay trying to work out whether I could get my own shark tag. They're really hard to find, actually, because a lot of them are actually in the sea. So it's difficult to actually get them. Just hearing from some of the teams here how they've done. Obviously, that's their second run now, so there are areas of improvement. So even though some of the teams didn't get more points, they know where they can improve for that third run, which is very exciting. And some teams over here already setting up. You did all right in the first run. Have you gone away to work on things to improve?
Yes, to try and touch it a little bit less than last time.
Okay, well, best of luck to you. I think we're ready, aren't we, Maddie?
We are indeed. We are ready. Okay, teams, prepare yourselves. Dave on the button.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. 2, 1, Lego! All right then, so right now we are watching the Durite Marvels. The marine marvels are on the table. Okay, the robot is about to go out on its second run. Let's see what they are aiming for. Lots of excitement from this team. I love it. We love to see the energy. Come on, Robot Games 2, release that shark.
One of my favourite...
hang on a minute.
What?
We've just got to move that scuba diver. The coral garden has been raised. What a nice little run. Lots of points. Well done, ladies. Love that.
And interestingly, with this team that are right with us now, Maddie, they have one of the best bits of merch, a wobbly shark pen.
A wobbly
You need to get
shark?
one of those.
Are you kidding me? Stop it.
Stop it.
Really?
What? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A wobbly shark pen.
I was just writing a diary entry and I found it incredibly difficult with the wobbly shark pen, but lovely to look at.
Thank you. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much. I am running out of hands. I could do with some octopus arms myself.
You need more attachments.
If someone could make Tom. Oh, look at that! I've not seen those crab cages lifted quite so efficiently. That was brilliant. Well
the whole
done,
cast
gang.
were shocked. All those crabs, which are known as a cast, if there's a multiple of them, were shocked. They weren't expecting to be lifted in such a manner.
What's a group of shark called?
Hang on, I'll get my phone.
Okay, that was great. So I liked seeing the release of our sea creature. We are now changing the... okay, nice. Sonar discovery. Neatly done. Brilliant job. Are they going to go back and do shipping lanes? No, they're not. They're not. They're changing the attachment. We're doing something else.
Of course, a collection of shark is known as a shiver.
A shiver of sharks.
A shiver of sharks.
Well, right now I'm here with the shiver of sharks as they attempt to move their submersible towards the other team. Didn't happen, but that's all right. That's all right. The shiver of sharks are supporting each other and telling them they're being great anyway. What do you want to say to your teammates?
Come on, guys, we can do this. It doesn't matter how far we get, we can do this.
Yeah, it's all about points. Nice. Love this. It's not all about points, is what I mean. It's about teamwork. We're ending there. Great job. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. The team seems so happy. I love it's a good message as well. It's not about points. It's about working together. Now I'm going to leave you to it as you get your points counted up.
Top stuff, Maddie, and from all of the teams as we are having a photo shoot for the Brick Bandits there. Picture come out all right?
Beautiful, thank you. Beautiful.
Absolutely welcome. The lighting's...
Better if you were in it, though.
Oh, what? Go on, I'll have a team photo. Come on then, let's get in there. I'll even hold. We've got the camera there, crew. Come on in, Brick Bandits. Top stuff. Do I want a sticker? You don't have to ask. Yes, please. Thank you very much. So how did the first run go, and what are we going to do differently for the second run?
Went okay, but we didn't quite get what we were expecting, but it's fine because we're going to improve this time.
Okay, I like that air of confidence. Well done, Brick Bandits. Thank you very much for the sticker. Stay there, camera. I'll just pop over here to this side here. Robotics team. How was the first run, and how have you improved things for this second run?
I think that our first run, I think we got some good tasks, but I think we can improve, and I think we're going to improve this time. We worked on the practice table, and I think we're going to do well.
Okay, yeah, and in terms of attachment, which area, which mission is obviously going to give you those most points that you're looking for?
We're trying to do feeding the whale with the krill, with this attachment. It didn't quite work last time, but we're going to try and do it this time.
Okay, perseverance, I like that. We are going to be feeding that whale. That is all important. Let's just come round here. I'm trying to navigate my cameraman Jordan just round here. Beautifully done. Referees all right?
Yeah.
Just a yes for the referees. They are in the zone. They know what they need to do. So attachment is being added. Welcome, welcome. We've been waiting for you. Well done. You finally arrived. Thank you very much. Well done. Head this way to meet with the team. So we've got Brick Bandits just there. They're in the shot. This team, are you ready? Are you ready to go? What's happening? How was the first run? And compare that to the second run you're about to do.
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking? Oh, there's no need to be nervous. So what do you need to improve on?
Maybe lining it up and getting the right attachments on at the right time.
All right, so if you just keep that calm and composure, I think you'll be all right for the team there. Obviously, referee Sam's got that flag in the air. You look really relaxed. You all right? You know you're about to do mission runs right now?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And how are you going to approach this run differently to the first run?
Just try and get more points, and yeah, I think that's
nice to see you all.
Okay, and where have your team travelled from today?
Yeah, we travelled from nearly John O'Groats, so it was 12 hours on the train.
What? 12 hours? Did you pack snacks for that?
Loads of snacks.
Loads of snacks. Okay, I know where to come if we need snacks. Maddie, well done. Good luck. Best of luck to this team here.
You all right, Tom?
This team. Yeah, I'm all right.
No, I just wanted to tell you I'm over here with the Dumbotics.
Of course you
Got
are.
some
With the
good core
celebrities.
values being displayed.
With the celebrities. Now, we saw the attachments here for this particular team. Remind me of your name again, team.
Brotherhood of the Brick.
Okay, and obviously, how did that first run go? What have you done to improve?
I don't actually know.
All right, I think they're ready. Are they ready, the team? They're ready. That flag's going to go up in the air. Maddie, we are ready to go. You're with the celebs, the Dumbotics.
I am. They're on the big screen, the Dumbotics.
Best of luck to all of the teams for their second run. They know what they have to do. Dave, if we're ready, then we may proceed, sir.
Finger is on the button. No time wasting. And they're off. Okay, so we've got almost like a grabby tool. I like this. Nice. So we're going for some krill, and I think we're not feeding them to the whale, but we are safely taking them back into that corner. Fantastic. We've now gone to release the sea creature, and we have changed the shipping lanes. Very slick. That was fantastic. Love that a lot. Okay, having a slight changeover, repositioning the robot, and I believe we are off again. Oh, okay, sonar discovery. Are they going to turn it all the way around? Miss millimeters. It's okay. The team seem very chill about this. And actually, I was just chatting to the Dumbotics, and I like their attitude. This is probably their final year doing this. So they want to make sure that they enjoy the day and not stress out too much about their code and just make the most of the final, which I think is such a good attitude to have, especially when you've done it for a few years in a row.
Yeah, make the most of it. Just be in the moment and just absolutely go for it.
Yeah.
And of course, they're celebrities now, so they will be doing after-dinner speeches about their experience. You can hire them. I don't know if that's official, but top team there with their attitude and application to this competition.
They did, though, just manage to take the scuba diver for a rather high little journey across the table.
They actually have scared of heights, the diver, actually, I've been told. But they're dancing a little
He
jig there.
practically flew, but the scuba diver is back. The scuba diver is now back onto the attachment and is now being delivered nicely. That was fantastic. We had the drop off of the scuba diver while simultaneously lifting up some of that coral. Love that.
I'm seeing the unknown creatures being collected and transported. I'm also seeing attachments being picked up here from Ray Robotics. It's all going on.
Over here, the mast was very nearly raised. So close. That's a tricky one, that one. It's not as simple as it might seem. Okay, we're just doing a quick rearrange. That was it. That's it, making sure that all of the team are being utilised to their absolute best. Love this. This is like a ray gun that's just been placed on top. Okay, we were trying to feed the whale. Didn't quite happen, but I'm... okay, finally. Are we gonna... Yay!
3,
Ended
2,
on just budging that
1.
submersible over.
Top
We're
stuff.
stopping there. It's a very Buzz Lightyear style sort of ray gun attachment at the top of this one. I really like it.
To infinity and beyond, and they did very well there, Dumbotics. Top staff, happy with their scores. I spoke to Ray Robotics earlier on. How do we feel after run 2? How did it go?
Good. It kind of was going so good that it just kind of went wrong.
It was going so good, so you just hit this little cliff almost. So what can you do to change things differently?
I don't know. They might have just set it off wrong or something, but...
So little minute details maybe. And you want to give a shout out to maybe your team coaches at all?
Graham and Janet.
There you go. They've had a shout out. They're very happy with that, with their mobile phones. Aloft in the air. Top stuff there. We're almost ready to go. Should we go to this side, Maddie, and get ready?
Because definitely.
I see Team AI, Accidental Intelligence, are back. A full cast of crabs, which we love to see. But it's brilliant to see. And I'm still waiting to see a whale to be fed.
I
with the
know.
crew.
I've not seen that happen yet either.
Come on,
There's a
we can
couple
happen.
of things which are clearly a little bit tricky. The removal of the treasure chest from the Kraken, very difficult. Not seen that. Feeding the whale, very, very hard. And actually, the crab cages... not as simple as it seems either. Lifting them all the way up to that vertical position. I've only seen that done once.
No.
Now, we do actually have the tech heads just setting up, so we're going to be a little while over here. We could go chat, though, to our enormous team, if you want to come and join me. Hi, gang, you all right? Who are you? What's your team?
Shark Bite.
The Shark Bites. Have you just been, or are you about to go? You've just been. How was that for you?
Good.
Yeah? Like, good? Do you looking forward to round 3?
Yeah.
Room for improvement again?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you have a message for your team mentor today? Yeah? Well, your team mentor, your coach. Who's that? Are they with you? Point to them. Who's your coach? Oh, who? Joe? Who wants to talk a little bit about Joe? What do you want to say to Joe?
I would say that he's the best.
Joe's the best. Why? What makes Joe so awesome? Yeah.
He's the best because he tries his best to try and help us while letting us do some of the work.
He tries his best. He tries his best whilst letting everyone else do the work.
When you
That is
try
fantastic
your best, but it doesn't
But it always succeeds. There we
because
go.
Joe's the best.
I'm glad that went so well for you all. Do come and join me over here. We're still waiting for the tech heads a little bit. Okay, Bubble Bricks. What an enormous team. Bubble Bricks, can you give us a cheer? Oh, look at that. Love this. We've got a Sebastian all in their painted caps. Oh, and we've got a cheer. Go and give it to us. Let's hear it out loud.
Bricks! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go, Bubble Bricks. Let's go. Catchy.
Bricks.
I like it a lot. Hi again. So tell me about your companions.
They have names.
Tell me all of them.
So I actually have one, like Ratatouille controlling me, actually.
There better not be a million.
I love that.
So basically, this one's Gertrude, Crunton, Crimmy, Gertrude 2, Muck.
Doesn't even have to look at
Look,
them.
I'm so sorry. Well, I might have to come back to you and find out the rest of your names because all of the white flags are up.
Yeah, and there's a million
I
of
know.
them to get through.
I know.
so-
Do you reckon that you can talk to the krill on your head?
Again, he's pulling my hair, controlling everything I do, but...
Okay, well, good luck. Good luck
Yeah,
to the
it's like
krill because
Ratatouille.
that is the person in charge here. Okay, we do have all of the white flags. We're just retrieving the krill from the board. I think we're good to go. Dave, over to you. Eyes down, team. We've got this.
That was brilliant. It really was. You're welcome.
Lego!
Oh, here we go then. Off they go as the krill are pushed back in to the jackets there. Top teams down at the top end of this table cheering. Salute 20th season, Maddie, for this team. 20th season. Phenomenal to see. They've got placards, waving them in the air. But I'm obviously not down at the action. What is happening on the screen
So
in front
we're
of us?
watching Bubble Bricks. They are cheering their little hearts out. We've moved some coral fragments around. And now, looks like we're heading towards the coral garden. We've lifted the buds up. And now we're going over to shark release. This is a very popular corner, but the shark is out of the cave. One of the coral fragments is still standing. That is good news as far as I understand. Okay, now we're going over to the coral reef. Are we going? Oh, what are we going for here? Oh, there we go. Nicely done. The coral reef has been
Beautiful.
flipped up. That is what we want to be seeing. Back for a reset. Nice, that was quick. Looks like we're going to the other side so that we can let our other coders have a go and do their thing with some of the missions on this side of the board.
Just making sure. I've heard from lots of teams about lining it up.
Yeah.
To find
Oh,
detail. Oh,
there we go. It
attachment.
looks like we might be going for the kelp forest. Just missed it. Just missed the kelp forest.
There's sonar.
Sonar discovery. Oh, not quite. We got a little bit caught there, so we're just having to move it back to base, which is absolutely a tactic. Just move it yourself.
And it would have been good. That sonar discovery would have been awesome. 20 points if you discover one of those whales.
Yeah.
Would have been
Okay,
beautiful
we are
moment.
trying to lift that yellow lever
Yeah.
to get some momentum on the submersible. Really nicely done. Just got a little bit caught. That's it. Okay, there we go. The submersible has managed to stay over on the other team side.
if your team's yellow flag is down 30 points. Huge score.
That's huge. Brilliant. Okay, releasing the unknown creature,
10 seconds
delivering
left.
it to elsewhere. Nicely done. I think that might be it for the bubble bricks. They're calling it quits, and we're
That's it.
done.
Top stuff. They seem happy with that.
Well done, bubble bricks. Thank you so much for that brilliant support from the sidelines as well. Never stopped once. That was amazing.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Okay, so we're ready to start again. Find cameraman Jordan. Everyone's running about. So many people here. All right, guys, let's try and just have a little quick chat with you. Camera's just there. What team name? Remind me again, please.
We're Team Skibbroods, and it originates from the Danish word shipwreck.
Of course. Do you know any other Danish words?
Pastry.
There's still time. You were learning on Duolingo, were you, to learn Danish?
I was, but then I lost my streak, so I quit.
Okay, do you know what? Sometimes you can lose your streak. Talk to me about this robot. Does the robot have a name?
Yes, our robot name is Fishy.
Fishy. Okay. And why Fishy? No, I mean, it's just a joke. I know why you would have gone for that name. And how did you do in your first score? And how are you looking forward to this second run?
So our first score was 190, but we're hoping to up the game a bit and get around 300 this time.
Okay, we don't want that streak to end, do we, with this? Okay, 190, amazing points. I believe All Flat, are they ready to go? I think they're ready to go.
I think we're still waiting for a few teams along this side, though.
Are we? Well, let's head over and have a little quick
Plenty of time
chat.
to have a chat.
The Reef Engineers.
Hi, Reef Engineers. How are you? You all right? So talk to me about this medal. What is this you've got around your neck?
So this is the medal for the research project we just did a few minutes ago, and we got like a few hours, and we got it for participating, I think, or like just having a go at it.
Great job. So it's always interesting to find out what your research projects are, because obviously it's not all about the robots. What was your research project?
The sunlight zone one, where you had to find a way to track a school of fish. We used a drone with an AI machine learning camera.
Drone AI camera. Brilliant. So is the idea that you can see the schools of fish from above by looking down and noticing what colour changes in the water?
I think it's the shape of the fish and the movement and the colour of the fish.
Okay, awesome. I love the sound of that. That's so super interesting.
Maddie, we were just waiting on the team. They have just arrived. Back on the table, we'll be watching Octobots. They've just arrived, rushing around. But they look quite relaxed, actually. You can see it on the main screen right now, just at the top. They're in the green there. We have, in terms of years of service, and that's how we're referring to it, in First Lego League, we have 4 years. We have a team member here with 3 years experience. We have a team member here with 2 years experience and their first experience, a rookie campaign. So bringing that knowledge, that will definitely help them in some way, Maddie, as they are just getting set up. I don't know if this makes them more tense as we're watching them.
Possibly. They are currently having their attachments measured by the white flag to make sure that they are within size range, which is very important.
I'm curious to know whether they're going to be feeding the whale with all that krill. Because the krill are having a fantastic day so far. They've not been needed for eating at all. So that's been great for them.
They've definitely gone for what I'm calling the dangly Lego brick tactic.
Sure.
It's an attachment that a few people have gone for. I think it's quite good at collecting artifacts.
Ah, yes, of course.
Maybe it's good at collecting the krill without harming them.
Oh, that's
good of them. Are we thinking about robot design here? Possibly. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Could be, but referee's flag has now got an issue. There we go. Top stuff. The referee's nailed it. Brilliant stuff. I think we're ready to go. We're all ready for this. A countdown with me as Dave hits the button. And we have 3, 2, 1, Lego! It is great to see all of that ingenuity and ideas. Yeah, we've got the unknown creature straight away in and then out. It's like a wall attachment there.
It is,
a scooper. It's like an ice rink. The robot that goes out the machine that makes sure the ice is nice and smooth.
There's definitely a pattern I'm noticing. So it seems like teams go for the 2 corners. You tend to go for shipping lanes, releasing the creature, and sonar discovery. And then the other corner, we seem to have the shark release, moving these artifacts, the coral reef segments, out of the way, and then trying to lift the coral garden. So there definitely seems to be a tactic. Those are 2 high-scoring corners.
Yeah. I'm also seeing...
There we go. So there we go. See, knocking over one of those artifacts on the way. Ooh, there we go. Knocking over another one, collecting some krill. And are we going to try and lift the coral garden up? Ooh. Not quite there. I think maybe we were going for a push down. Biding their time. Deciding whether to go for the same move again or not. Looks like we just got stuck there on the coral reef. This is tricky.
Very tricky.
Tight, lots of tight maneuvers needed for that corner.
And what I'm noticing is teams are making decisions in the moment as well.
Yeah.
Jamaican going, no, we're not going to do that again. We're making an executive decision.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to do.
It's really interesting because, you know, this isn't the first time the teams have done this board, but actually there is always room for improvement. They're always working on the fly. Doesn't matter how many times you do it, it does feel like you never quite know how it's going to go.
No, you can hope for the best and then go, right, okay, what can we improve on?
Yeah.
And then go away again. But yeah, tense moment, just getting the robot.
Looks like we might be going to deliver the ship vessel.
Yeah. It almost didn't quite make it. Maybe that is a lining up issue there.
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to work out what that one's called. Let's have a look at that mission. The research vessel, so they need to securely dock the ship, which could potentially contain samples.
And if you get the trident part in there, that's another 5 points as well. Difficult, and a treasure chest. But look, best of luck to the robotics. They'll be able to go away and think about what they can do to improve as we count down 3, 2, 1. Good
And
stuff.
that's it for that table.
I'm curious to know.
Nice work.
Skibbrud.
Shipwrecked, Danish shipwrecked.
Skibbrud, you've made some notes there, Mr. Skibbrud. What notes have we made?
To press this one a bit faster.
Okay, all right. And so you had 190 points in that first run. How do we feel about that run? What was different?
I feel like we're going to get a couple more points, but raised the mast, it failed, so we may lose some points out on that, so fingers crossed.
So it's interesting. Was it alignment, like lining up the robot maybe was what the difference was? Fishy? When you got fishy to line up?
No, I think it just, the robot went a bit too fast, so then it pushed the mast over, which then obviously lost the point, so yeah.
Well, lots to think about. I'll let you and your Skibbrud team head off there at the moment, as we have Welsh flags here, beautifully, like Cape Design from the Copper Coders. Whereabouts in Wales have you travelled from?
Wow. North Wales.
North Wales. Okay, so the whole region of the north of Wales. I like that. You have the most excited referee I have ever seen at First Lego League, and I mean that with respect and love. So get ready. You have to match their energy, okay? You up for that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Best of luck for this.
Can you believe it? We're actually 6 minutes ahead of schedule for once.
Get
I thought
what?
we were missing teams. We're not missing teams. We are just ahead of time.
Oh, that's
so
lovely.
That's it. So what was this team called? They are called the...
Copper Coders.
The Coders, right. So they're just early. They're ready to go.
Super.
So we're still waiting on our the team who are going to be on our camera table over here.
Yep.
We'll meet them in just a moment. And of course, the teams you've just seen, they're having their points added up.
Yeah.
Now let's see the Copper Coders. We've had a little chat with them. Who else wants to have a little conversation?
Where should we go?
Come with me.
We've spoken to the Reef Engineers earlier. We've got a Steelers fan in the house.
Hi,
No
gang.
one expected a Steelers fan. So many badges.
Hello. Have you spoken to this team over here,
I
Tom?
haven't, no, but they've got all the badges.
Who are
They've
you? What's
collected
your name? Say nice and loud.
SUBMERGED.
Wow, that's a great name. And I have to say, you might be sporting the most amount of badges that I've seen yet today. You're putting me to shame. Amazing. I like this as well. Looks like you've got a couple of key rings on the go. How was Robot Round 2 for you?
Some of the stuff went wrong, but it's still pretty good.
What about Round 3? Are you going to make change, or are you just going to try to do exactly the same thing again?
Make a change.
Yeah, what changes are you going to make? Any idea? Who wants to tell me?
What maybe?
Speed stuff up. And now I haven't actually. Is that a simple coding change?
Yeah, you can just set the movement speed to be different.
So is the idea behind that to maybe try and fit another move in?
Yeah.
We've got a huge team here. So are you sort of like in charge of coding and robots? Sort of. And what about you lot over here? Hi, team. What have you been doing today? What's been your role within your team?
I've just been helping around.
Yeah, great. I love that. And what about you? What have you enjoyed most about today?
Having fun.
Having fun. You can't go wrong with that. Having fun sounds brilliant. So you've got another chance at round 3. Might speed things up again, but apart from that, you're happy? You having a good day? Okay, that's the main thing. Lovely to chat with all of you.
Making
what's going on with
more
Tom?
friends. More teams arrive, boxes are being unpacked. I have here Lord of the Bricks. Now, they didn't get to do a first run earlier on. Is everything sorted? Who shall I talk to? Who's the chattiest of this team? I'm having a look into the eyes of which... Okay, you've been nominated. So what happened in that first run? Can you talk us through it?
So we had the wrong menu. So because we're using pie bricks, then we don't have a normal menu. We have a menu code, but as we weren't running that code, then we could only do one run.
Okay, so you only did one run. So this time you come back, you're ready. You look calm as a whole team, excited. And in terms of your practice, how many sort of points are you aiming to get?
Around like 500.
What?
Ooh,
500.
500.
Can I just ask, because Maddie and I want to know, are you going to be feeding the whale?
Yes.
Oh, what? You're going to be seeing this
Okay.
live on the camera. Love this, Maddie. And where you are, Maddie, there's no team joining you, so we are moments away from getting going.
Oh, exciting. All right, then. So we do have flags in the air. That's it. Refs, put your flags in the air if you are ready. Is this a flag up? Are we still waiting a little bit on this team? Okay, they're just sorting out some attachments.
Okay.
All right, then. We've got lots of focus and concentration in the room.
Yeah, if the referee just in that table next to the lovely scarf that's been made is looking for his glasses, just to let him know they are on top of his head. Just in case anyone was wondering.
Okay.
There you go, he's found them. He's found them. Beautiful stuff.
Okay, I think we are ready. Okay, teams, heads down. Dave, over to you on the button. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right. Oh, sorry.
Loving this.
Straight
So
in front of
we
the
are
camera.
watching Lord of the Bricks off to a fantastic start, collecting some krill, also attachment, bam, straight out. This is smooth. That is the way I describe this so far. Very smooth. I don't
Well,
want to
they are
jinx it.
going for 500 points. Look
Wow.
at that. Immediately taking
Another attachment.
one of the samples. Or I don't think I've seen that many bits collected. They have almost cleared the board of all of their obstacles in one swift motion.
Hey,
very cool.
If they are the Lord of the Bricks, they are, by title, going to be very, very good at this. So we're off to the ship right now. The mast is up. Will it be pulled back up again?
Raise the
trident.
mast.
Oh! So
They
close.
managed to collect yet another krill. They broke the trident up.
And that's
For
not
all we
easy to
know,
do.
this might be intended. They might be collecting the trident on their way back to the other side of the board.
Could be. Could
Okay,
be.
so we are now, where are we going?
Coral.
We're going over to the coral reef. Looks like they might be lining up to
Wow.
collect the scuba diver and simultaneously lift the coral tree. Oh, not quite.
Seem to get sort of stuck there, but the diver's happy with that.
Yeah, this is very clever though. The attachments are doing multiple things all at the same time. They've really worked out their distances between the different items that they could possibly be moving.
The precision needed for that.
Heading over, looks like we might be aiming to just load the scuba diver. They did manage to lift up the coral reef, but the scuba diver didn't quite get popped onto that support there, if that was the intention.
Didn't want to play ball there. That's
Not
the technical
quite,
term.
not quite. Just a few, like a centimetre to the right, we would have done it.
Look at this
Okay,
robot.
looks like
a
we're going for
rocket.
the research vessel. We're going to try and dock it. Oh, but look at that.
Hello, thank
Dropped
you.
off all of that gear into the research vessel. They nearly got a bit of the trident as well, you know, which would have been quite cool. Okay, releasing the creature and very swiftly moving everything back to our right-hand side of the board.
Okay, just
they're
25
loading
seconds.
up all of the krill. Are they going to feed
my
the
word.
whale?
Oh my word, we've got 20
Are they
seconds.
going to do
Here we
it?
go.
Are they
Feeding
going to
the whale.
do it?
It's
That's
gonna
it.
happen.
Come on, gang. Oh, look at that. Dropped off literally into the mouth. That's a really interesting way of doing it. They managed sonar discovery at the same time.
And what I'm realising is I've just worked out...
Hang on, they're not over.
What?
They're not over.
Oh, submersible.
So close.
That was a
was-
fantastic run from Lord
It was
of
well
Bricks.
done. Unlucky at the end there. You so nearly had
Okay.
budged that submersible over.
What are we thinking? That was... You got to feed the whale. The whale has now finally had that appetite quelled. How do we feel, Lord of the Bricks?
I think pretty good, yeah.
Were you happy with that?
Yeah, I think it's an improvement from last time.
Definitely, and you still got one more run to go, so brilliant stuff. That was very smooth to watch. I was really impressed with that, Maddie.
You managed so many of those missions. That was really exciting. Bad luck on the scuba diver as well. You were so close on that. Has that happened before for you?
Sometimes it's like 50-50.
It's so tricky. It's so tricky to get that precision. Brilliant. Well, thank you so much. That was a super entertaining round.
Shall I head over there? Would you like me to head over there? I don't mind heading over there. I'll take the whole team over here. We are going to be watching at this side in just 2 seconds. Which team will we be watching?
Oil fighters.
Oil fighters. Lovely stuff. How did you do in that first run? And what have you done ready for this second run?
We just practiced the lining. Well, that side, most of it went right.
Okay, so there's 2 sides to this table. One went right, one could have been better.
This side we were practicing because this one wasn't going right. So we were practicing up the lining.
I like how you're using your hands to explain exactly what was going on through that precision. I like it. Stay there, don't go too far. Let's talk to the purple turtles who lost their coding, Maddie.
What happened?
Jordan, they lost their coding.
You lost your coding? Where did it go? What happened?
It didn't get saved properly. There was something wrong with the laptop. So.
Oh, you're kidding. Is it sorted?
Yeah, we hope so, mostly.
All right, we'll soon find out. Have we got all of our flags in the air? We do. Okay, all right, teams. Heads down.
No, not quite. Don't you say to Dave. Not quite. We've got one referee right at the far end with the Sharky team you have to go all the way down there, Maddie, to hear their chanting that goes on. It's super long chant, but it's amazing to hear. Fantastic stuff. They're just waiting. We've not got that one white flag. Oh, that could have been
But it does mean
nightmare.
that I get to hear from the Octonauts who are getting themselves ready. You ready, team? Yeah? You looking forward to your next round? Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Now we are just waiting for one more team just to line up some of their attachments. Have you had your presentation bit yet? Yeah, how did it go? Tell me.
It was really good. We finished right in 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness, well done. So you did everything, you said everything you wanted to say? Yeah, did you have any performance elements of your presentation?
Yeah, we had a prototype we designed, which we showed as a demonstration.
A prototype redesign? What did you design? What's the prototype of?
It's an AI AV.
And what does that mean?
It's a smart AV that detects unknown species, like real time.
Unknown species. Are we still finding unknown species all the time then? Yeah, because so much of the ocean is unexplored, isn't it? That would be the coolest thing. If you were to find a new species, what would you call it?
Maddie, straight away. I just know it'll be Maddie, the official Maddie. We found that species. We're ready to go, Maddie.
Okay, all right then. I'll come back to you on that. Have a think about it. What's the new species called? Okay, we do have all the flags. Dave, are you ready? Okay, heads down team. Over to Dave. 2, 1, let go!
I think the name for an...
Over to you. Meanwhile, we are watching a great first round. It looks like we have an attachment that's ready there to collect some little samples.
Yeah.
And we're off.
Well, you're not happy with the new species? Call it the Maddie.
The Maddie.
The Maddie.
I just felt they were going to come up with something.
Oh, super.
Yeah,
I was giving them more time.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing? Let's have a look.
This was the side of the board, they told us, that there was a few more things they need to work through.
Yeah.
And hopefully they've done that because they've had time to practice.
Okay.
And then get ready for their second run. Here we go then.
Okay. That's it. So we're carefully putting things on, lining it up, setting up the machine, and off we go with the robot.
Fingers
We're
crossed.
heading towards that research vessel, but no, we're going for the anglerfish. Just
they were
missing
going for the
it.
trident, I think.
They were going for the trident. You're right. Now we might be sending the robot back to the other side. Are they going to do anything on the way over? Not quite. Okay, just narrowly missing it. Nice. Okay, so a nice smooth run to the other side of the board. All right, now we're lining things up very carefully. Looks like we might be releasing the sea creature, catching some krill on the way over to, not quite lifting the lever to move that submersible, but really nice effort. Okay, here we go. We've got a proper little catch now, just to very neatly contain the octopus, the squid, whatever the team's calling it. We're now pushing it into a new place. I believe that's going to get us more points if it's placed into that circle. Okay, yeah, it's touching it. It's definitely touching it. We're on our final 10 seconds. Very excited as the jellyfish have turned up, looking fab. Ooh, nice, practically drove over the shipwreck there.
That will happen. The shipwreck's there, and it will happen. You collide with it. But some room for improvement there for this team that we've just watched on the top table there. But hey, still really good stuff. I feel like on this table, this team, the Jelly Friends, I feel like I'm back at a festival.
It does. Festival vibes, some sort of disco.
Yeah, it's got a bit of everything.
Yeah,
Hey,
we just love it.
We just
like cosmic jellyfish. It's great.
We're just admiring the stuff. Do you want to give a shout out to any of the people, your coaches, mentors at all?
Mr. Walcock,
Okay, and why? Why Mr. Walcott?
because he's always helped us, and even when we're not feeling great and we don't want to do it, he's always cheering us on and happy to help.
Oh, I love
Hey,
that
Tom,
perseverance.
Tom.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, Tom,
look, Maddie's in.
What's a group of jellyfish called?
Oh no, Jelly.
There you go. It's another question for you. Look at this.
Okay, all
I
right.
feel like I'm in some sort of like. Can we get? Yeah, we can get a quick selfie. Tom, come on in. Come and join the jellyfish garden.
Well, we've got a little bit of time.
Love this.
Oh my word.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Who's got the camera? Hang on.
Brilliant. I want a selfie as well.
You're just going to take it. It's no longer a selfie.
Everyone
Okay,
say jellies! Jellies!
Look at that.
Brilliant. Straight out of Finding Nemo. That's
That
cute.
did feel good. I feel really relaxed.
Thanks so much,
actually,
jelly friends.
And well done to the mentors
What's
for
it?
making
Love
everyone
it. Do you know
relax.
what a group
We've
of
got flags
jellyfish
in
is
the air.
called? Right, I'm finding it out. That's it. Over to you, Tom.
I've got to talk to this team because I didn't talk to them in their first run. Name, please, and I'll just wait for the camera. What name, please, of the team?
So we're the STEMgineers, and we're from Scotland. Obviously, we're in the kilt.
What?
Yeah.
This is a Scottish thing.
Yeah, yeah, very Scottish thing. So we also got some like caramel logs and very Scottish things all at our booth. If you want to come on along and have some Scottish snacks, those are quite fun.
Please save one or two for me, and make sure you save one for the referee as well. Top stuff. Actually, referee, name, please.
Andy.
Andy, okay, cool. Everyone remember Andy bringing some pure vibes today. How did the first run go, and what have you done ready for second run?
So it went really well, much better than our first round in our qualifiers, which is really helpful. And yeah, so we got a practice time that we had. That's why we had to rush off quite quickly because we booked it.
Well, I tell you what, we have to rush that answer quickly because we need to go on our missions right now. So, Dave, wherever you may be, I think he's just behind me actually. Dave, right me there. Dave, push that button.
3, 2, 1. Lego! You are watching Jelly Friends on the big screen, and we are off. Okay, straight away going for sonar discovery. Now looks like we are collecting some of the artifacts. Woo! Bringing some krill and another little one of the artifacts back to base. Resetting, and we're going to position those somewhere else on the board. Super exciting. Here we go. We're off again. Ooh, okay. So looks like we're going diagonally across the board. Picking something up. No, we're not. We are.
The submersible.
Oh, bad luck.
Really
bad
close.
Luck,
Really
gang.
close.
Oh, it's so unfair. It's so unfair when that happens.
Quick turnaround here with the
Loving
attachment.
the support from the teams at the side. Our bloom of jellyfish are creating just the most wonderful disco over here. Okay, brilliant. We have taken the scuba diver off its support. Reversing to the mark. Bad luck. Bad luck. The shark was released. And we're also flipping up that coral garden. Nice. That's it. Grab that shark because that shark has a destination. We need to place it back in the ocean somewhere else. That's the whole point of this shark mission. Release the shark. Take it back to where it belongs. Nice job. Okay. The shark has been delivered. Interesting. Okay, interesting there. Not quite sure what the aim was, but you know, you never quite know. Well done, Asher. Fantastic job. Bella and Asher are just setting things up now, looking great. We've got a scoop. What are we scooping up, I wonder?
Yeah, there's like
Woo! Yay! Flipping those crab cages. I love that.
It's like a skater's half pipe that was used there. Scoop engineering, top stuff, good idea. As I look at the Lego riders, doing very well.
Probably the most epic attachment going on now. Really liked seeing how they manipulated those artificial habitats.
20 seconds.
Plenty of time, girls. You've got this. That's it. Literally delivering the octopus on the end of a rod. So much fun. Where's it going? Where are they going to deliver the octopus to? Woo! Clever. They were going to use the octopus to smash out the trident. Very creative.
Very creative.
Cool.
Tops out, and that's it. Time.
Well done. Well done, Jelly Friends. Well done. Thank you to everyone clapping in the audience. Thank you so much.
That is brilliant to see. Lots of support up in the seats here in Harrogate. They've come to celebrate, cheer. I want to find out how the STEM engineers got on there. How did it go?
It went pretty well. It went better than our first run.
Okay, so there's improvement, and then you got one more run to come later on, so you know which areas to improve on, and you can have lots of Scottish treats back in your pit display area now, right?
Yeah.
Have you got those Tonics tea cakes?
We've got caramel tonics log.
I'll see you in a bit, guys, because I'm going to go and get one of those. Beautiful to have with a cup of tea. Come around a little bit more as we meet some more people. Would you like to meet these people? They've rushed to you, Maddie. You look like you're in their team, Maddie.
Hi. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, hang on. I've just been given the coolest magnet from the primary puzzlers. And what's this here? A bracelet. What's your name?
Say again.
Ella.
Ella, thank you so much. Oh, stop. A chocolate. It says, we hope you enjoyed the day. Forest Hall Primary School Lego team. And the chocolate is actually shaped like a brick. What is it? Say that again.
We have a chocolate for Tom as well.
Tom, come on in. We've got you a little snack for your cup of tea later. Thank you so much. Michael, Jackson, Ella, you can absolutely have a selfie. Are we in the way of anyone?
I'll take
Mildly
over.
in the way. Let's take a step back. Shuffle back, shuffle back, shuffle back. Here we go. Let's get in with a selfie. Thank you. Who's your photographer? Ella. Ella is paparazzi. Here we are.
Welcome to First Lego League, or what is it, the Selfie League. Who can take the best selfie in this competition today? But brilliant work.
Apparently, I've got to get so low for these selfies.
What are you doing down there, Maddie?
Exactly.
You've got work to do.
So nice to meet you all. Thank you so much.
I'd love to talk to this team that are just ready to go. Look at the outfits. What team name? Please remind everybody.
Harton Primary Puzzlers.
Okay, the Puzzlers. And have you been puzzled with this challenge, or do you think you're on top of it?
It's hard, but I think we're doing all right.
Okay. And what have you got in your hand? Please tell me, what is it?
It's a badge. Would you like it?
Would I like it? You know the answer to that. Yes, please. This is a Lego, but how does this work then?
It's a magnet.
It's just magnets. That is awesome. Can I can share this with Maddie. Do you have another one by any chance? Yes, legends. All right, I'll take that to Maddie. How did your first run go, and how do you feel about this second run?
It didn't go amazing, but it went pretty well. Considering it was my first run, it went pretty well. First run. Okay, so going to try and get as many points. And which is the most difficult mission, do you think, in your opinion? Probably the anglerfish.
Okay, the anglerfish. All right, well, best of luck to the team here as well. 2 amazing badges. Thank you very much for the badges. We'll let the referees get into This is a team that are ready, but you're ready on that top table, Maddie.
Yeah. We're going to be watching the Coastal Coders. You looking forward to this round?
Yeah, good fun. Hopefully.
Brilliant. I can see your robot is very clearly labelled with its name, which is?
Nigel.
Nigel. Why Nigel? Is there a reason behind it?
He's one of our DT technicians at school. He's us.
Oh, give it up for Nigel.
Give it up for Nigel.
Is Nigel here today? No. Oh, where is he?
He's working at school, I think.
Oh, fair enough. We'll let him off.
Saturday?
That's a good point.
Yeah, come on, Nigel.
Rowing, actually. Rowing.
He's rowing.
Oh, that is a lot of work.
Okay, we're not letting him off. Okay, do we have all our flags up? How are we doing? I'm looking to Dave. Dave isn't giving us the nod yet.
Yes. We got a thumbs up. We're ready, Dave.
All right, okay, heads down, everyone. We're about to go. Okay, Dave, push the button. 2, 1. Go on, Nigel. Come on.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Nigel might need...
look at that. Coral buds right up, collected about 4 samples in one go, released the shark.
Thank you.
Continuing. Did we manage to do that? Lifted the coral garden as well. And we're also managing to do all of this whilst moving a ton of artifacts and samples to the other side of the board, narrowly missing the sonar discovery.
Narrowly.
That's okay. That's okay.
Nigel rowing at the moment. Hopefully he's not sinking, otherwise he would be submerged as well. So see what I've done there. Nigel, great name. Would you, if you were to name a robot, Maddie, what robot name would you go for?
I mean, what other than Tomatron?
Oh, Tomatron.
Tomatron? How's that?
I like Tomatron. That's
Thank
a
you.
fantastic name. No one's ever... Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's a great name.
Yeah. Tomatron, okay, so we've got a little, like, it's like a red and
good
yellow
attachment.
and black bumblebee style attachment going on. Interesting way of mounting the octopus.
Yeah. Mounted again.
That's it. Steady hands, gang. You've got this. You've got this. Making sure everything's done precisely. No point missing out on potential points.
So that's like a launching pad that lines up the possession. Oh, it wasn't working. Okay.
I think the idea is that if you create some jigs using the pieces, using the different bricks, you can be a little bit more precise in your delivery. Interested to see where they're aiming to drop off the octopus. Okay, in the blue zone. My understanding is if it's in the dark blue, that's where you get more points. Say that again.
The krill was in the way, so I didn't get there.
Those krill.
Yeah,
those
give 'em to the
annoying
whales.
krill. Okay, we're going to...
Whoa!
Look at that. Very definite moving of the submersible there.
Yeah, that was...
really good. Oh, we've collected. Nice job.
They don't seem happy.
What is
I was
the name
happy.
of that one?
And then all of a sudden it stopped the excitement. Okay, now they've gone back into its shuttle. Launch pad, it's the launch pad, but I'm trying to work out a name
That's it.
for
They
that.
are delivering. I think they were hoping to deliver some of the samples. Didn't quite grab it, but that's okay. Nigel, mate, come on, dude.
If they grab Nigel, then they will lose another position.
They're hoping, they're waiting. They're giving Nigel the best chance, but they know their time's running low. Go on! Go on, Nigel! You can do it!
Nigel, I
believe in you! Well done. Well done, team Coastal Coders. Well done, Nigel.
Oh,
okay, they're now checking their scores.
I'm tired.
Checking the scores, checking the things. Well done to the referees.
I'm
Having
tired.
to have utmost concentration.
I was tired.
I can't even talk.
No, we get into that stage. How did your team do?
Fine.
Fine.
So chill.
chill. No, I'm going to get down a bit. You need more than fine. Fine's not... Where could you have improved?
Well, probably on the artificial habitat. Sometimes it didn't quite get into the artificial habitat at the right angle, so it didn't flip it over.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, it sounds better than fine. You got a bit of time now. Have you done a presentation? Have you done what else part of the judging have you done?
We've done the innovation project and the robot presentation.
All right, okay. Well, I just came down here just to cheer you up a little bit. You looked a bit of not happy with that, but top stuff. I'll let you recess with your team. Brilliant to chat to you. They're doing very well. Maddie's meeting some more people. I need to find out about the pirate over here, the parrot name. Just 1 second as we meet some more people. Incredible badges here. Translator. What? A translator? I see that badge. What do you translate?
French into English.
What? Okay, but I don't know any French, so I can't translate it back into English. Give us something. First Lego, sum up your day in French and then translate it for me.
I did my French speaking the other day, so at a presentation I went, ce qui m'inquiète le plus concernant l'environnement, c'est le changement climatique. It means what I find most worrying about the environment is climate change.
Look at that, and in French as well. It sounded less scary in French, but when you said it in English, I was immediately alarmed by that. Top stuff from the team, and remind everybody the parrot's name again, please.
Constantine Van Vogler.
Constantine. Love this.
Brilliant stuff. How did you do in that run?
Not as well as we wanted, but it was better than our first run, so we're happy.
Okay, they're happy over here, Maddie. You're down at the top table.
Tom,
They're all
I'm
ready to go.
actually down here. I really want to introduce you to a team who've gone for a really minimal approach. If you'd like to come and see the just the small amount of attachment that Team Activate have gone with here. Hardly using any bricks at all, actually. It's impressive, very impressive. I'm excited to watch this game on the table. All of the flags are up. Dave is ready. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's go. Come on, Activate. On the board. In 2, 1, Lego. Here they go. Look at this. This is impressive. I'm pretty sure this could probably move an actual submarine. We've released the shark, picked up a scuba diver, and some of the samples, I think, all at the same time. There's so much going on here all at once, it's hard to track. We've got Team Activate attempting to raise the mast, which of course they have managed whilst retrieving the treasure chest. Yes, they managed that. They took the treasure chest from the Kraken. Next up, we're going for a very, very smart approach here.
Activate.
Okay. Activate. They've got this. They've got this. That's it. Okay, so we're taking the scuba diver. We're going to try and place it on the coral garden, I would understand. Nice! Lining it up. Are we going to do it? Yeah! Look at that. Not only did they manage to just... Oh, very close. So they were trying to land the scuba diver and collect the mining sample at the same time. Just missed it, but I 100% believe that they often make that work. So it looks like we're now delivering the shark.
Okay, this is good. And where will the shark be placed for extra points?
Will it go? Oh, okay.
Trident.
We're taking the trident and potentially delivering the shark. Nice. The shark has been left inside that sphere. Sample. Go on. Go on.
Come on. The treasure needs to go. No, look at that. Oh,
I like what they did. I like what they did.
Yeah, because you can touch the robot in the launch.
Exactly. Very sneaky.
Yeah.
Very sneaky.
Who's going to pick up that treasure? I'm tempted to lean in and grab that booty.
I know, right? I know, but it's just outside the safe zone. It's so tricky. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
There we go. We've got a sample into the vessel.
Activation.
Delivering it.
Nice.
Okay, lovely. Delivering the vessel and moving those artificial
crabs.
Yeah.
Crabs. But they'll be
habitat. There we go.
That was the word you were looking for. They'll be a little bit dizzy, those crabs, after that. That was a real shock to the system for them. We're running out of time.
Go on.
Activate.
Shipping lanes, collecting
3,
krill,
2,
moving a sample,
1.
and retrieving the octopus all in one go.
Big sigh there.
Breathe. Wow.
I'm going to give that krill back.
A krill's escaped. You've actually managed to take a krill off the table. Is that bonus points?
It fell off. It fell off with the robot. You're welcome to that krill.
That was amazing. That was incredible. Wow, you have built some very, very amazing machines there. Congratulations, Team Activate.
Oh, brilliant stuff. More teams are arriving, Maddie. We are heading over. Some light display. We've got to talk to them. We'll wait for them to just set up.
Yeah.
But they've got a whole light display going on. I love the fact that the coaches, mentors have got a huge Lego head on their T-shirt. We'll show them, actually. We'll turn around. Jordan, come with us.
I think what's nice as well is, remember, there is a placard challenge going on today. So
is there really?
We do want people to decorate their placards, and I'm loving the fairy lights as an option. That is such a good idea.
Show everyone.
Thank you so much. What's your team name?
Scuba Doobers.
The Scuba Doobers. I just sensed a dance move.
What?
Did I miss something else? The Scuba Doobers. Does that come with a dance move? No? The ripple effect. Show me so I can do it. The ripple effect.
What
can you do?
The moonwalk.
Okay. Submerge that moonwalk for us, please. Whoa, big
Let's
moment.
see.
Oh, hello. Whoa.
And now let's all do the ripple together.
Whoa.
The ripple effect. What is the ripple effect? What is it? Talk to me. Was this part of your project?
Yeah, it's spreading awareness to show everyone about our bay, Colour Coats Bay, which is it doesn't have a blue flag, but the beaches on either side of us do.
Oh, so the idea is that with the ripple effect, people talking to each other, you'll be able to change that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What have you enjoyed most, Scuba Doobers, about this whole entire experience?
I've enjoyed the experience and working with my fellow classmates and friends.
Did you all know each other before you started, before you became this team? Yeah. So what
But just not as well as we do now. Yeah.
And how often do you meet up to work on your robots?
We come every Tuesday after school to come meet up as this team with our coaches.
It's a good day to do it, Tuesday. It's the best day. First Lego League.
Absolutely.
Can we see the placard? Can you show us that?
Yeah, show us your awesome.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey, I tell you what, that takes me right back. Just this one design here. Immediately you know it's school. That is my favourite bit of design, isn't it? You're immediately back at school.
You have just aged yourself, Tom.
Yeah, but it's my favourite bit.
There was a time, there was a year when that was the coolest thing. But hey, look, it's back in fashion.
Scuba.
Yeah, absolutely. The funky S.
Brilliant team. Best of luck. and they've got a flag as well
Oh,
here as
that's
well.
it. Fly your flag with pride.
Hang on a minute, though. I did see 2 people move as far away as possible while we were talking to the team, and they
who are
keep
they?
actually moving further and further away.
Who are those two?
Who are those two?
Who are
Please,
they?
could you...
Mrs. Parr and Mr. Reed.
Mrs. Parr and Mr. Reed.
And they've got a whole iPad section going on as well. What? They're official coaches, mentors.
Look at those T-shirts. Go on, flash us. Let's see the T-shirts. Flash the T-shirts.
Oh,
lovely.
nice.
Who has something lovely to say about your mentors? Well, tell us a little bit about Mr. Reed.
They've both helped us along the way, and if like this club like wasn't a thing, then we wouldn't be here right now.
I'm sure that's the same for many teams, but that is brilliant to hear,
Yeah,
Maddie.
and what do you have to say?
So Mr. Reed, the past couple of weeks he's been on jury duty, and even though he's been on jury duty, he's still been sending a lot of emails trying to make sure that we're helping out, doing his part whilst he's at the jury.
Hey, it never stops. Work never stops, even on jury service, which we cannot talk about. So, great stuff. Maddie, I'm going to leave this team. Waffletron T65B. You're looking away from me as much as possible, but I want to talk to you. Tell me how that first run went and how you're looking forward to the second run. Terrible. Did someone say terrible? Unbelievable.
The first one wasn't like what we expected, but I think we're going to be more prepared for this one and come back better.
Okay, come back better. We're going to see a comeback story right here. Maddie, she's just chatting to the team. She's in the middle of a big conversation. Why has it gone so quiet in this? It's the anticipation and the music stopped.
Yeah, the music stopped. Can we have some
what's
more
going
music
on?
tech team?
Excuse me, can we please
We need the
rewind that
vibes.
tape? It is a tape in here.
Yeah,
1970,
Oh,
this
tell
building...
us the history.
Okay, why not?
There we go. All right.
As it's just come back in time.
The
1970,
ripple effect.
for the Eurovision Song Contest, this building was built to host the 1970 Eurovision Song Contest. That's all the facts I've got on it. Right, are we ready to go? We got a referee who is ready to go. We are so ready to go.
Hang on. We're too busy distracting our team.
And we're waiting for another team. Who do we need to shout out?
We're so ahead of time.
Can we just have a quick look at referee...
2 minutes. We're going to give them 2 minutes.
2 minutes. All right. We've got that funky vibe. Please, referee, talk to me about your lunettes, your glasses. Epic stuff here.
Yeah, well, they were just bits and pieces lying about the house, and put some holes in them and some rubber bands, and there you go.
I like the idea that your house is made of Lego bricks there. So they were just lying around, some bricks. Beautiful stuff. So we're going to give the team that we're waiting for is... There we go. This is official. The referees have the clipboards. You need to use the glasses. Yeah, the Lego building.
Pollution Piranhas.
Pollution Piranhas. That is the team that we are waiting for. As soon as we're... Hello! There we go, just on time. You say Pollution Piranhas and they will appear looking very jazzy. Get over to the table, we're waiting for your team. This is beautiful. If you are going to be launching the robot, then get into position. Very, very Florida, USA outfits on. Talking to the coach right now, just quickly. Coach, are we doing all right?
Doing good today, thank you. Yeah.
I'm absolutely fine, thank you very much. I'm glad you asked. The iPad has been put on. Talk to me. What have you been doing since we last saw you in your last run?
We've been walking around in the stalls.
Really? And you picked up some extra badges. Are you having a good day so far? What's been the highlight so far? Getting to carry the iPad. It's got to be that, hasn't it? Okay, all right. And have you had lunch yet?
No.
Are you going to do this run and then have lunch? Yeah. Okay, well, best of luck. Well done, team coach. We are ready to go. I believe we're ready, Maddie. So Dave is ready to push.
I'm excited. Who are we watching? Okay, we're watching Waffletron.
All right, best of luck to them. They said it was terrible, their first run. Their words, not mine. So they're hoping to improve. This is what we're calling the comeback story.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
And meanwhile, I'll be finding out more facts about 1970s Eurovision song. Are we ready to go, Dave?
Yeah,
I'm waiting for you, Dave. Dave, it's teamwork. Dave,
Heads
please.
down, let's go.
Push the button, Dave.
3,
2, 1, let
go. You're watching Waffletron Megalodonte. Okay, it's Italian. All right, guys. Classy. Okay, come on then, robot. Let's see what we're going to do here. Is this the comeback we're watching?
We are watching the comeback right here, and as I would shout in Italian, prego, let's have it, let's go.
Reset it is what the advice is. No, okay, all right, don't let me get involved, I'm just commentating from a distance. Lovely. Okay, so...
Oh, I'm hearing some... I mean, I'm doing some research here. The 1970 Eurovision Song Contest was actually held in Amsterdam, so I was given incorrect information.
But we have managed to just successfully raise the
I feel
mast.
really bad for everybody here today. I'm so sorry.
Well done to Waffletron. Meanwhile, Andrea is correcting our Eurovision facts. Whilst
19.
Waffletron are trying to budge a sample around, what are they doing? Yeah, okay, they've lifted the coral buds. Will they stay there? Go on. Yes, nicely done.
I feel like I gave Waffle earlier on, and my facts were very much incorrect. 1982, and I'm going to double check that before I talk again.
Meanwhile, I think we're going for a relaxed chic. What I mean by that is a shark release. There we go. Steady, does it? It seems to be... Oh, I speak too soon. We just flipped all the way around and back kick to krill. The way these krill are getting knocked around.
Yeah, it's not fair.
The robot tables.
Can we please...
It's really quite amusing. Reset, that's it. Let's get going.
Can we please
I think we
just
got
spare a
lost on a
moment?
little bit of a mission there, potentially.
Yep, here we go. Do you know what? I've only just realised that is a whale upside down, ready to just catch the fish upwards. It's taken me a while to realise that.
Yeah, that's it, as if it's coming up out of the waters.
Yeah, to Scott. At what point, how's your brain doing?
My brain?
Yeah, for this many...
Right now, all my brain can think about is this delicious chocolate I've been given
made
from
of
Forest
Lego.
Hall Primary School.
Oh,
I
my
cannot
word.
wait to try it, especially it's in the shape of a Lego brick. Okay, 10 seconds. That's it. Wow, this robot whips around super fast.
Yeah.
There we go.
Maybe a celebration dance, and that is time. That is time. Okay,
Congratulations to Waffletron.
All
Thank
right.
you, that was great fun.
I asked you before.
Let's have
the
those
difference
tunes.
there. Shall I come to someone else? What was the difference? Yeah, I would love you to speak. You also do an amazing dancing thing with your placard as well. But talk to me about that second run.
Well, it was definitely better than the first round, but I know Waffle was capable of a lot more, to be honest. I think he's kind of let us down here. He's good in practice. He can do everything well in practice, but I think he has a bit of stage fright when he's on the stage.
It's under the lights, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is difficult. But listen, I back Waffle as well. What are you going to do now? You're going to go and have lunch? What are you going to have?
Tuna baguette.
Oh, yes, please. And that is very sea related as well. Top stuff. How did your team do as well, guys?
I think we did pretty well.
Yeah, it was some great cheering from you. I saw that. You happy? You're going to go and reset now, ready for that third run?
Yeah, time for lunch now.
Time for lunch, Maddie. I feel like it's time for lunch.
Can't wait.
You're starving over here. Let's feed ourselves and the whale with the krill. I don't know what time we're going to be back, Maddie, but we will be back very shortly. Let the guys reset. Of course, you're watching the first Lego League 2025. Let's all wave. We'll wave goodbye. Thank you very much.
See you
in a
for
bit.
round 3. All right, well done, everyone. Well done. All right, gang. Hey, how's it going?
At Wolf Speed, it's our job to make humankind's greatest ambitions real. As the pioneers of silicon carbide and creators of the most advanced semiconductor technology on Earth, we are committed to powering a better world for everyone, making it real right now by building the world's only fully integrated end-to-end silicon carbide supply chain, delivering substrate to module, fulfilling ever-growing demand with performance, scale, and reliability, empowering the most groundbreaking companies in the world to ignite it, to supercharge it, to electrify dreams into realities today, so we can make the lives of billions safer, smarter, cooler, greener, faster, better. So bring us to your what ifs, those never been done befores. We'll bring you the power to make it real.
That maybe you wouldn't find elsewhere. And this isn't the work of our teachers, this isn't any schoolwork, this isn't anything we're forced to do, it's things we actually want to do.
Some people like me, I come from a lower social economic background, so might not necessarily have those contacts with companies to get that work experience, to get that first step on the ladder, and things like this can actually get you onto that ladder so you feel like you can have a fulfilling career.
Every generation has a defining moment, a chance to make a difference.
This is our time.
We need technology to bring us together.
To enable a world where everyone
and everything is intelligently connected.
Now is the time for a new era of innovation.
To reinvent business.
To reimagine our cities.
To transform industries.
To drive the future of transportation.
We are delivering the products and solutions
to accelerate momentum.
Unleashing the full potential of 5G and AI
across industries
to create a new era
of global innovation. So join us.
Our mission is clear.
And the time?
And the time.
And the time
is now.
Is now.
Is now.
As the world faces increasing challenges, we need more engineers than ever before to solve them. The importance of inspiring more young people to choose STEM subjects and related degree courses or apprenticeships to bridge the skills gap in UK industry is widely recognised and has never been more important for the future of our profession. The IET is passionate about the future of engineering and believes every child deserves access to high-quality STEM education. We're committed to reducing STEM inequality and closing the attainment gap between disadvantaged pupils and their peers, and that's why we're working with industry to give more children an opportunity to engage with STEM learning. We know that one STEM experience can change a young person's career path. By inspiring next generation from an early age, we can enable young engineering talent to reach their full potential. That's why we need your help. Because together, we can give more young people access to amazing STEM experiences and help transform lives. Together, we can encourage and nurture a future talent pipeline that is equipped to address the challenges we face. The IET, with the help of funded projects and support from industry, can introduce more young people to STEM through globally renowned programmes such as First Lego League, an inspiring programme for young people aged 4 to 16 years, which develops confidence, problem solving, teamwork, and STEM skills, all whilst investigating a real-world theme. Take a look at how we've worked with SAGE to positively impact 14,100 children from 48 schools across the north east of England with First Lego League.
Lego League is a global, hands-on STEM learning programme. We've got over 300 students from schools in the North East and Tyneside attending the event this week in a fantastic series of challenges which aims to inspire them in their future STEM learning.
Introducing them to it in this way where they can play with Lego
but learn STEM skills and knowledge at the same time is really important. It's absolutely gripped them, and you can see the impact on learning. As soon as they realise how much fun they can have, it just really, the sky's the limit.
I've never really experienced Lego and technology together. It's honestly been really good, like one of the best days in our life.
I hope it kind of opens up a world to them that maybe they didn't see before. Tech and programming can often be off-putting in general, and this just makes it accessible.
I've seen some really good kind of shows of resilience this week. It's really good to kind of see kids this young kind of showing those sort of skills.
It was quite competitive, and the music in the timer was quite tense.
Just that whole atmosphere of the day is just a lovely place to be.
It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience.
With SAGE funding and support, we've given students access to fun, hands-on STEM learning, coding and the development of key skills which they can take into their future careers. Together, with your support, the future of engineering will be in safe hands.
Challenges.
Some people fear them.
Some run from them. Others just ignore them. We live for them. The bigger, the better.
Challenges are where legends are made,
where character and values are revealed.
Leaders step up.
Teams are galvanized.
Brother and sisterhoods are forged. And trust is earned. Where innovators thrive.
Everyday heroes prove their mettle.
Dreams become reality. And progress marches ahead. We live for challenges because a better world doesn't just happen. It has to be built.
It has to be powered, connected,
accessible, productive,
sustainable,
safe,
secure, reliable, smart,
and equitable.
From designers and engineers to scientists and innovators, field leaders
and skilled craft professionals.
The people of Bechtel are at work every day.
Across continents, cultures, and industries.
Finding a better way, making the extraordinary possible.
And bringing a better world to life. We've done it for the last 125 years. And we're just getting started.
At Wolfspeed, it's our job to make humankind's greatest ambitions real. As the pioneers of silicon carbide and creators of the most advanced semiconductor technology on Earth, we are committed to powering a better world for everyone, making it real right now by building the world's only fully integrated end-to-end silicon carbide supply chain, delivering substrate to module, fulfilling ever-growing demand with performance, scale, and reliability, and powering the most groundbreaking companies in the world to ignite it, to supercharge it, to electrify dreams into realities today, so we can make the lives of billions safer, smarter, cooler, greener, faster, better. So bring us your what ifs, those never been done before. We'll bring you the power to make it real.
That maybe you wouldn't find elsewhere. And this isn't the work of our teachers, this isn't any schoolwork, this isn't anything we're forced to do, it's things we actually want to do.
Some people like me, I come from a lower social-economic background, so might not necessarily have those contacts with companies to get that work experience, to get that first step on the ladder, and things like this can actually get you onto that ladder so you feel like you can have a fulfilling career.
generation has a defining moment, a chance to make a difference.
This is our time.
We need technology to bring us together.
To enable a world where everyone
and everything
Is intelligently connected.
Now is the time for a new era of innovation.
To reinvent business.
to reimagine our cities,
To transform industries.
to drive the future of transportation,
We are delivering the products and solutions
to accelerate momentum
Unleashing the full potential of 5G and AI
across industries.
to create a new era.
of global innovation.
So join us.
Our mission is clear,
And the time
and the time
and the time
is now.
is now.
As the world faces increasing challenges, we need more engineers than ever before to solve them. The importance of inspiring more young people to choose STEM subjects and related degree courses or apprenticeships to bridge the skills gap in UK industry is widely recognised and has never been more important for the future of our profession. The IET is passionate about the future of engineering and believes every child deserves access to high quality STEM education. We're committed to reducing STEM inequality and closing the attainment gap between disadvantaged pupils and their peers, and that's why we're working with industry to give more children an opportunity to engage with STEM learning. We know that one STEM experience can change a young person's career path. By inspiring next generation from an early age, we can enable young engineering talent to reach their full potential. That's why we need your help, because together we can give more young people access to amazing STEM experiences and help transform lives. Together, we can encourage and nurture a future talent pipeline that is equipped to address the challenges we face. The IET, with the help of funded projects and support from industry, can introduce more young people to STEM through globally renowned programmes such as First Lego League, an inspiring programme for young people aged 4 to 16 years, which develops confidence, problem solving, teamwork, and STEM skills, all whilst investigating a real-world theme. Take a look at how we've worked with Sage to positively impact 14,100 children from 48 schools across the north-east of England with First Lego League.
Lego League is a global hands-on STEM learning program. We've got over 300 students from schools in the Northeast and Tyneside attending the event this week in a fantastic series of challenges which aims to inspire them in their future STEM learning.
Introducing them to it in this way where they can play with Lego but learn STEM skills and knowledge at the same time is really important. It's absolutely gripped them, and you can see the impact on learning. As soon as they realise how much fun they can have, it just really, the sky's the limit.
I've never really experienced Lego and technology together. It's honestly been really good, like one of the best days in our life.
I hope it kind of opens up a world to them that maybe they didn't see before. Tech and programming can often be off-putting in general, and this just makes it accessible.
I've seen some really good kind of shows of resilience this week. It's really good to kind of see kids this young kind of showing those sort of skills.
It was quite competitive, and the music in the timer was quite tense.
Just that whole atmosphere of the day is just a lovely place to be.
It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience.
With Sage funding and support, we've given students access to fun, hands-on STEM learning, coding, and the development of key skills which they can take into their future careers. Together, with your support, the future of engineering will be in safe hands.
Challenges.
Some people fear them.
Some run from them. Others just ignore them. We live for them. The bigger, the better.
Challenges are where legends are made,
where character and values are revealed.
Leaders step up.
Teams are galvanized.
Brother and sisterhoods are forged.
And trust is earned.
Where innovators thrive.
Everyday heroes prove their mettle.
Dreams become reality. And progress marches ahead.
We live for challenges because a better world doesn't just happen. It has to be built,
He has to be powered, connected,
accessible, productive,
Sustainable,
safe,
secure, reliable, smart,
and equitable.
from designers and engineers
To scientists and innovators.
field leaders.
and skilled craft professionals.
The people of Bechtel are at work every day.
Across continents, cultures, and industries.
Finding a better way, making the extraordinary possible.
And bringing a better world to life.
We've done it for the last 125 years.
And we're just getting started.
At Wolfspeed, it's our job to make humankind's greatest ambitions real. As the pioneers of silicon carbide and creators of the most advanced semiconductor technology on Earth, we are committed to powering a better world for everyone, making it real right now by building the world's only fully integrated end-to-end silicon carbide supply chain, delivering substrate to module, fulfilling ever-growing demand with performance, scale, and reliability, empowering the most groundbreaking companies in the world to ignite it, to supercharge it, to electrify dreams into realities today, so we can make the lives of billions safer, smarter, cooler, greener, faster, better. So bring us your what ifs, those never been done before. We'll bring you the power to make it real.
That maybe you wouldn't find elsewhere. And this isn't the work of our teachers, this isn't any schoolwork, this isn't anything we're forced to do, it's things we actually want to do.
Some people like me, I come from a lower socio-economic background, so might not necessarily have those contacts with companies to get that work experience, to get that first step on the ladder, and things like this can actually get you onto that ladder so you feel like you can have a fulfilling career.
Every generation has a defining moment, a chance to make a difference.
This is our time.
We need technology to bring us together.
To enable a world where everyone
and everything is intelligently connected.
Now is the time for a new era of innovation.
To reinvent business.
To reimagine our cities.
To transform industries.
to drive the future of transportation.
We are delivering the products and solutions
to accelerate momentum.
Unleashing the full potential of 5G and AI
across industries
to create a new era
of global innovation. So join us.
Our mission is clear.
And the time?
And the time.
And the time
is now.
Is now.
Is now.
As the world faces increasing challenges, we need more engineers than ever before to solve them. The importance of inspiring more young people to choose STEM subjects and related degree courses or apprenticeships to bridge the skills gap in UK industry is widely recognised and has never been more important for the future of our profession. The IET is passionate about the future of engineering and believes every child deserves access to high quality STEM education. We're committed to reducing STEM inequality and closing the attainment gap between disadvantaged pupils and their peers, and that's why we're working with industry to give more children an opportunity to engage with STEM learning. We know that one STEM experience can change a young person's career path. By inspiring next generation from an early age, we can enable young engineering talent to reach their full potential. That's why we need your help, because together we can give more young people access to amazing STEM experiences and help transform lives. Together, we can encourage and nurture a future talent pipeline that is equipped to address the challenges we face. The IET, with the help of funded projects and support from industry, can introduce more young people to STEM through globally renowned programmes such as First Lego League, an inspiring programme for young people aged 4 to 16 years, which develops confidence, problem solving, teamwork and STEM skills, all whilst investigating a real-world theme. Take a look at how we've worked with Sage to positively impact 14,100 children from 48 schools across the north east of England with First Lego League.
Lego League is a global hands-on STEM learning program. We've got over 300 students from schools in the Northeast and Tyneside attending the event this week in a fantastic series of challenges which aims to inspire them in their future STEM learning.
Introducing them to it in this way where they can play with Lego but learn STEM skills and knowledge at the same time is really important. It's absolutely gripped them and you can see the impact on learning. As soon as they realise how much fun they can have, it just really, the sky's the limit.
I've never really experienced Lego and technology together. It's honestly been really good, like one of the best days in our life.
I hope it kind of opens up a world to them that maybe they didn't see before. Tech and programming can often be off-putting in general, and this just makes it accessible.
I've seen some really good kind of shows of resilience this week. It's really good to kind of see kids this young kind of showing those sort of skills.
It was quite competitive and the music in the timer was quite tense.
Just that whole atmosphere of the day is just a lovely place to be.
It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience.
With Sage funding and support, we've given students access to fun, hands-on STEM learning, coding and the development of key skills which they can take into their future careers. Together, with your support, the future of engineering will be in safe hands.
Challenges.
Some people fear them.
Some run from them. Others just ignore them. We live for them. The bigger, the better.
Challenges are where legends are made,
where character and values are revealed.
Leaders step up.
Teams are galvanized.
Brother and sisterhoods are forged.
And trust is earned.
Where innovators thrive.
Everyday heroes prove their mettle.
Dreams become reality. And progress marches ahead. We live for challenges because a better world doesn't just happen. It has to be built.
It has to be powered.
Connected.
Accessible. Productive.
sustainable,
safe,
secure, reliable, smart,
and equitable.
From designers and engineers to scientists and innovators, field leaders,
and skilled craft professionals.
The people of Bechtel are at work every day.
Across continents, cultures, and industries.
Finding a better way.
Making the extraordinary possible.
And bringing a better world to life. We've done it for the last 125 years. And we're just getting started.
At Wolf Speed, it's our job to make humankind's greatest ambitions real. As the pioneers of silicon carbide and creators of the most advanced semiconductor technology on Earth, we are committed to powering a better world for everyone, making it real right now by building the world's only fully integrated end-to-end silicon carbide supply chain, delivering substrate to module, fulfilling ever-growing demand with performance, scale, and reliability, empowering the most groundbreaking companies in the world to ignite it, to supercharge it, to electrify dreams into realities today, so we can make the lives of billions safer, smarter, cooler, greener, faster, better. So bring us your what ifs, those never been done before. We'll bring you the power to make it real.
That maybe you wouldn't find elsewhere. And this isn't the work of our teachers, this isn't any schoolwork, this isn't anything we're forced to do, it's things we actually want to do.
Some people like me, I come from a lower socio-economic background, so might not necessarily have those contacts with companies to get that work experience, to get that first step on the ladder, and things like this can actually get you onto that ladder so you feel like you can have a fulfilling career.
Every generation has a defining moment, a chance to make a difference.
This is our time.
We need technology to bring us together.
To enable a world where everyone and everything
is intelligently connected.
Now's the time for a new era of innovation.
To reinvent business.
To reimagine our cities.
To transform industries.
to drive the future of transportation.
We are delivering the products and solutions
to accelerate momentum.
Unleashing the full potential of 5G and AI
across industries
to create a new era
of global innovation.
So join us.
Our mission is clear.
The time
and the time
and the time
is now.
Is now.
Is now.
As the world faces increasing challenges, we need more engineers than ever before to solve them. The importance of inspiring more young people to choose STEM subjects and related degree courses or apprenticeships to bridge the skills gap in UK industry is widely recognised and has never been more important for the future of our profession. The IET is passionate about the future of engineering and believes every child deserves access to high-quality STEM education. We're committed to reducing STEM inequality and closing the attainment gap between disadvantaged pupils and their peers, and that's why we're working with industry to give more children an opportunity to engage with STEM learning. We know that one STEM experience can change a young person's career path. By inspiring next generation from an early age, we can enable young engineering talent to reach their full potential. That's why we need your help, because together we can give more young people access to amazing STEM experiences and help transform lives. Together, we can encourage and nurture a future talent pipeline that is equipped to address the challenges we face. The IET, with the help of funded projects and support from industry, can introduce more young people to STEM through globally renowned programs such as First Lego League, an inspiring program for young people aged 4 to 16 years, which develops confidence, problem solving, teamwork, and STEM skills, all whilst investigating a real-world theme. Take a look at how we've worked with Sage to positively impact 14,100 children from 48 schools across the north east of England with First Lego League.
Lego League is a global hands-on STEM learning program. We've got over 300 students from schools in the northeast and Tyneside attending the event this week in a fantastic series of challenges which aims to inspire them in their future STEM learning.
Introducing them to it in this way where they can play with Lego but learn STEM skills and knowledge at the same time is really important. It's absolutely gripped them, and you can see the impact on learning. As soon as they realise how much fun they can have, it just really, the sky's the limit.
I've never really experienced Lego and technology together. It's honestly been really good, like one of the best days in our life.
I hope it kind of opens up a world for them that maybe they didn't see before. Tech and programming can often be off-putting in general, and this just makes it accessible.
We've seen some really good kind of shows of resilience this week. It's really good to kind of see kids this young kind of showing those sort of skills.
It was quite competitive, and the music in the timer was quite tense.
Just that whole atmosphere of the day is just a lovely place to be.
It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience.
With Sage funding and support, we've given students access to fun, hands-on STEM learning, coding, and the development of key skills which they can take into their future careers. Together, with your support, the future of engineering will be in safe hands.
Challenges.
Some people fear them.
Some run from them.
Others just ignore them.
We live for them. The bigger, the better.
Challenges are where legends are made,
where character and values are revealed.
Leaders step up.
Teams are galvanized.
Brother and sisterhoods are forged.
And trust is earned.
Where innovators thrive.
Everyday heroes prove their mettle.
Dreams become reality, and progress marches ahead. We live for challenges because a better world doesn't just happen. It has to be built,
He has to be powered,
connected,
accessible, productive,
sustainable,
safe,
secure,
reliable, smart,
and equitable.
from designers and engineers to scientists and innovators, field leaders,
and skilled craft professionals.
the people of Bechtel are at work every day.
Across continents, cultures, and industries.
finding a better way.
Making the extraordinary possible.
And bringing a better world to life. We've done it for the last 125 years. And we're just getting started.
Lights, cameras, not action quite yet.
Ba, 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 ba. Everyone's at the tables, ready for the 120 start. Are you ready for this, Maddie?
Yeah, definitely. Robot round 3, let's go. Yeah,
look at
looking
this,
forward
this
to
is
it.
cool. We've got the camera just over there, Maddie. Just look how cool we look. Just miles away.
Hi,
Yeah.
It's
You
huge.
did
I'm loving
YMCA?
this new setup
Okay,
here
nice.
this year.
Dance
Okay,
biz.
so everyone's getting ready. We've got teams gathering. Some people are already set up. How are you looking over here? Waiting for the bits and pieces, or are you ready to roll? Wow, okay. What about this team? Are they nearly ready to go? Okay. How exciting. Who have we got over here? Let's have a look.
I noticed in that team just there back on the table, a whole pocket full of Biscoffs. I don't know where they've got them. Just a pocket just here. Don't move.
pocket full of biscuits.
just here. There's
you know
how
what?
many biscoffs have you got in your
exactly
pocket?
where they're from. They are from Bricks and Biscuits.
Bricks and biscuits.
Bricks
Look
and
at that.
biscuits.
The hat trick of biscuits in the pockets.
Yeah.
That's what first look.
Too many biscuits? There's no such thing, sir. You and Bricks and Biscuits. Look at that, making friends.
How smart. Even elbow
Very
patches.
smart.
Look at these elbow patches, just in case when you're on the table.
No, you look great. You look really
fantastic.
great. Yeah,
Everyone
awesome.
is
Thank you so
rocking.
much. Okay, we've got some flags up already. Just waiting for a little bit more setup over here. Hello, Demi. How are you? Demi's very, very well. All right, you ready for round 3?
Of course, always ready. I was born ready.
Born ready.
Andy.
Fantastic. Okay, who have we got over here? We've got the Reef Engineers. Reef Engineers, you nearly ready to go? Yeah, getting a thumbs up from that team. And we have NTech, of course, who are now going to be on our robot table that we're going to be watching on the big screen. But everybody is ready. The flags are up.
Okay.
So heads down, team. Dave, it's over to you on the button. In 3, 2, 1. You are watching NTech. So let's see how they do on this round.
Yeah, knocking over a few reefs there, Maddie, but straight into it. And what do we learn? A group of crabs are called a cast.
A cast of crabs.
A shark group of them.
Shiver.
And then, what was the jellyfish?
Well, jellyfish, you have different names. Some people would say a bloom of jellyfish.
Bloom.
Some people say a smack.
A smack of jellyfish.
Smack of jellyfish. But this isn't about names of animals right now. We should be looking at the robots.
No, we are. We're not being naughty, I promise. 2 minutes left for this. Very steady so far.
We are collecting some krill, budging them to different places.
Oh, that's nice.
And
look at the sonar.
Beautifully done on the sonar discovery there, revealing those whales. Ooh, what are we going for here? Perhaps that was a collection.
Shipping lane. Oh, missed
nearly.
it.
Just missed shipping lanes.
Shipping lane would have given them some
Okay, I can hear
very
the team.
good
There seems
points.
to be a plan to put all of the krill in one place. Does that mean they're going to feed the whale?
Oh, this will be a beautiful moment. Interesting enough, feeding the whale, for each krill you get 10 points.
Okay, so what's that? I don't know how many krill there are total. Is it 3 or 4? Possibly 4?
If there's 4, that's 40 points.
Yeah,
and that's pretty big scoring.
If you manage to... Oh, they are feeding the whale. Team. Maybe they're going to go for it again. No, I think we're going for a reset. Going for a reset instead.
Okay.
Love this. I just want to... Can I get into your picture, please? Can I get behind your picture frame with you?
Yeah.
Check this out. How good's this?
That's very
Hey,
cool.
love this.
There we go. The teacher just taking a picture.
That's so
Mentor.
Really,
Top
really
stuff.
fun. I can see all of the
I'm gonna have
different
to get a
Lego
picture. I'm gonna have to
figurines
get a
around
picture
the
as well. I'll come
outside
in.
as well.
Do you have a
know what?
favourite
I need
site?
to get some photos. Great stuff.
Brilliant. Thank you very
Absolutely
much.
brilliant. Okay, meanwhile, NTech are doing some sort of cool movement. Oh, they so nearly raised the coral reef onto the support.
Of course, a team...
Narrowly missing the shark release right there. Did they manage to hang the scuba diver on the support?
No.
Not quite.
But
Not quite.
He has been removed. He's no longer touching from the scuba diver area. But, of course, with crabs on their heads, they knew they were going to be taking out the artificial habitat. Brilliant work from the team here. And we're running out of time.
Nicely
3,
done. So
2,
close, so much close.
1. Boom. That is it. Top stuff.
Congratulations. Well done. That is the beginning of Robot Round 3.
Oh,
Here
hugs
we
all around.
go.
Hugs all around. Right. Cameras are heading this way. Hello, everybody. Well done, everybody on those tables. We've got the Welsh team back here. How are we feeling? Was lunch all right? Are you prepared for this third run? What did you have for lunch?
Sandwiches.
Okay, just plain bread, bit of butter. What did you have in the sandwiches?
Cheese.
And you had tuna. Okay, keeping it submerged. Like it. What are we doing differently with run number 3?
I'm gonna try the sonar discovery.
Okay, I will be looking out for that, revealing those whales. Best of luck for the team from Wales. I see what I did there. Just over here, our first table, the Scottish team. Come on, what have we done during the lunch break? Ready for run number 3?
Just eating.
That's it, just eaten. No practice.
practiced.
All right.
Practiced plenty.
Oh, so sorry.
All right, lovely stuff, top stuff. Right, we're just waiting here.
In fact, I think we are ready to go. We've got 2 flags in the air.
Okay, one is
That's
the
it. So
Scotland.
we've got a few teams missing, but that's all right. As expected,
They're
not
not
running
doing-
for this
we've got
round. So we
Wales,
do
though.
have 1, 2, 3, 4 teams ready.
All right, then.
All right, guys, heads down. Dave on the button. In 2, 1.
Beautiful
Let's
stuff.
go.
So who are we watching here?
You're watching the Hammersmith Hurricanes, I believe.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see what they are doing. They're lining up the robots and ready to go. Here we go. Let's see what it's heading for. All right, so we've grabbed some krill. We've moved them around. I think we were aiming for the kelp forest. Didn't quite grab it, but
Looking for
that's
that
okay.
plankton.
We're going to try for something else.
And I like the energy. Come back for the third run. So many teams waiting to get on the tables eagerly. Watching at the screens.
Okay, they have. So they've just gone and grabbed some kind of artifact, but didn't quite get the kelp bed there.
Okay.
Having a little changeover, adding what looks like a teeny tiny adorable screwdriver to the top.
What?
I wonder what they're planning on doing with that.
Okay,
Looks
good.
like we're going for sonar discovery. Are they going to get a clean sweep all the way around?
Oh, it seems to have
Not
started.
quite.
No,
Looks like they
aborting
were
that
just
one.
going to rip it off the board.
No,
Another
not
way
gonna
of doing it. Kind of some kind of platform.
Look
what
at this.
on earth could this be doing?
Feels like it's keeping the sun off the robot's eyes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what that's going for. Okay, nice. So they're kind of using it as a scooper
Good idea.
to go and get one of the,
The
samples.
water. Was
That's
that the
it.
water?
Yeah, I believe it is the water sampler.
Perfect. And now
Okay.
we've got to deliver that.
That's it. So the idea is we're going to drop those samples into the back of the vessel and then park the vessel. Oh, nearly. Are we going to get those dropped off into the back of the ship? Go on. Yeah, nicely done. So they've been dropped off. Will the intention be to park that later? We'll soon find out. Very quick
speed.
hand. Nicely done, everybody. Using the spacers to help make sure they've got their positioning exactly right. Off we go. Ooh.
No.
Interesting. Doesn't seem to quite be behaving itself.
No.
Here we go.
Into a bit of difficulty there.
What's
as the
happening
jelly
here?
friends are joining.
Oh, the jelly friends are back, are they?
Oh
Fantastic.
my word, we're standing in the wrong place here, Maddie.
Very busy. It's very busy in here. It's so exciting. All right.
Time's running out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, the Hammersmith Hurricanes getting into a few
Well
difficulties
done,
there.
Well done.
But they will be happy with that. Wondering about the knockout competition a little bit later on. I asked the team from Wales whether they would be doing something different. Did you manage to do the sonar discovery? Did you manage to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing! That's what we like to hear. They've absolutely smashed it.
Our
did one of
jelly
it.
friends are back.
Come on, it's
They
a good
are
attempt.
bringing the
I'll let you
disco
get your
vibes
scores.
as ever. Come over, come and see the jelly friends with us. Hello again, everyone. How are you all doing? Did you have a nice lunch? Yeah, you all feeling super proud of yourselves? Brilliant. Thank you so much. Always bringing the vibes and the fun to the robot arena. We absolutely love it. Earlier on, we found out that a group of jellyfish is called a bloom or a smack. A smack of jellyfish we learnt as well. Yeah. Well, there you go. Did you whose idea were the jellyfish on strings?
Was that
Scarlett. Yeah, Scarlett, you've been in charge of sort of team dynamics and sort of aesthetic. Tell me what you made.
The logo.
How?
Well, we used a computer which we designed it for badges, but then we figured out it could be our logo, and we made a quote which is "Let's be jelly friends." So we made jelly friends our name.
That's such a great idea. Have jellyfish got anything to do with your independent project at all? The innovation? Okay, talk to me about jellyfish. What have you learnt? Or what's your project have to do about jellies?
So we found that a lot of people were scared of going in the ocean because of jellyfish. So we made a system that could recognise different types of jellyfish using artificial intelligence, and it connects to a wristband which will send a signal and light up different colours depending on if it's dangerous or if it can sting you or if it's safe.
I love that. So the idea is a wristband that will shine different lights, like this, depending on the sort of jellyfish that are present in the waters. Now, if I was to go in the ocean, what sort of jellyfish should I be aware of? What's a bad one? Hang on, say again.
A compass jellyfish.
A compass jellyfish, why?
They're really common.
They're common, but would they sting?
Yes, a lot.
All right, watch out for compass jellyfish, everyone. How are we doing on flags? The Jelly Friends are still setting up. Thanks so much for chatting, everybody. Yeah. Okay, we've got a flag here, not quite ready on Jelly Friends yet. Do come with me over here. Are you all feeling ready? Yeah, what's your team name?
Lego Riders.
The Lego Riders. Round 3. Are you hoping to score the most points so far? Yes. Where are you going first? We're on the board. Which one? This one, that area, that corner. So you're going to try and knock off the sea creature? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, so you're kind of aiming to do it almost like a big loop of the board. Okay, nice tactics. I like that.
We're just waiting on one table, Maddie. They're making a decision. We're waiting on a team. Which team are we waiting for, Gav? Come on.
The Lego-backed turtles.
Lego-backed turtles. Oh, lovely team. Chatted to them earlier. We are waiting to decide what we do. Lego-backed turtles. We are waiting on.
Lego-backed turtles.
The only person to ask.
Where are you, Lego-backed turtles? Because we might have to get going.
They're here. They're here.
I believe they might have just arrived.
Look at that. Won't take long.
Fashionably late. Hello, Lego-backed turtles. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Right, who can I chat to? Right, I can chat to you lot. All right, so you don't have an important job right now. You're just here to support. Fantastic, because we don't want to get in the way of anyone who's setting up their gears. Okay, what's your name? The Lego-backed turtles. Brilliant. Do you like turtles?
Yes, yes. Yeah.
Turtles are what?
Cool.
Turtles are cool. Has your project had anything to do with turtles? I'll find out about that in a bit because all the flags are in the air. Okay, teams, get ready. Dave's about to hit the button. 2, 1, Lego! All right, tell me a really cool fact about turtles.
Leatherback turtles actually have 3 eyes. One's for to navigate.
Really? Thank you so much for that amazing fact. Okay, I'm going to go and see what's going on the robot table. Go on.
Yeah, it's all going on here. Lots of chanting. I love the back of their hoodies, which say collaboration, empathy, laughter, experimentation, commitment, and curiosity. Their own team values, which we like to see. It's all going on here. An attachment's been put on. Off we go with the robot. What mission are we heading to? Straight into... Oh, grab a collectible item there.
With Lego and tech, we're ready to rock! Yeah! Lego!
Go!
Ready to rock. Are we ready to rock? Yes, we are.
Yes,
we are collecting the vessel. Yeah, go on.
Oh.
That looked pretty good to me. Okay, we have got
the unknown creature. It's in. Now it has to be delivered somewhere else to be dropped off. I wonder where they're going to say, are they going to be feeding the whale? I doubt it at this stage. But maybe it's going to happen. They've collected some krill there.
Wow, that was a nice collection there. Great job. Got the team values on the back of this team's top. Collaboration, empathy, laughter, experimentation, commitment, and curiosity.
Yeah, the
brilliant
shipping
team
lanes.
values. Okay, looks like we just separated a little artifact from one of the samples. That's the kelp forest.
Yeah, plankton has been removed. And there we go again. Now with the crabs, the artificial habitat.
Nice. Go
now
on, lift it.
10 points each.
There we go.
10 points each.
Brilliant.
That was expertly done.
Come on, we like to see that.
We've got the shipwreck.
You can do this. The teammates are supporting. It's a beautiful scene over here. We love it.
Top stuff. The speed in which they're changing
we
things
are
around.
loading up the krill. Go. No! You still got 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, go.
That was so close.
I can't handle it.
Oh no, 10 points each for that krill. It just has nothing.
What happened?
Too little time.
Too little. You were so close. That was a neat and tidy pour of the krill poured into the whales' mouth.
Yeah, it took a long time to make that, but not everything can work.
But hey, you know it works. You know it works, and you know that you managed to engineer that, which is super exciting. Oof, that was tense. That was
super tense, Maddie. I feel for the team. We're getting ready to set up on this table with Super Submerged. Your team name is?
Team Hammerhead.
Team Hammerhead. They are ready. We'll be watching them on this table. Flags up in the air. They're not mucking around. All flags are pretty much up in the air, ready to go. We might be waiting for one or two teams. Just one team here, the Sharks. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a cameraman following me. I forgot that for a second. I thought I was just enjoying myself, Maddie. But super good stuff from the Sharks team here that have the particular Shark wobbly pen. As now Maddie's been asked to sign something. This is a live moment. We're enjoying this. Autographs being requested. We are moments away from getting those missions underway. Oh, thank you. Is that an autograph from Maddie?
Sorry, I'm just signing a placard.
Ah, this is a really nice note here. It says, hope you're having the best day. I am. It's been a fantastic day, and I hope you guys are as well. Knockout competition still on the way, which is going to be brilliant to see. And of course, the trusty Shark mascot that's been brought for this particular team at the table here. Everyone's ready here. They're hoping to have even more points in their third and final run, and then we'll see how the knockout competition goes. Hey, Maddie.
Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you. I'm actually heading over here because I promised these lads a little bit of a chat early on. Although, do we have all the flags in the air? Let me check.
Not quite.
We're waiting on one. Brilliant. What's your team name?
Control Alt Defeat.
Control Alt Defeat. Are you ready for your final robot round?
Yes.
Tell me, I know that we wanted to chat earlier. Is there anything you want to say to the rest of your team? No? We were just going to come over and just have a general chit chat. Does your robot have a name?
Gus.
Say again?
Gus.
Gus. I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. Okay, so have you made any adjustments since round 1 and 2?
Yes, we changed the trajectory because before we noticed that the coral buds had a problem with it and it wasn't flipping over. So we changed that downstairs and also added some boost to.
We're all good to go.
Okay, change the trajectory. Hopefully we'll get there. So I'll be checking that one out. Looks like we are ready. All right, teams, heads down, eyes on the board. Button. 3, 2, 1. Lego!
And off we go for the Hammersmith, the Hammerheads here. Team Hammerheads. Lovely stuff.
Welcome to the arena if you are joining us. Down here at the Robot Games.
Watching live just down here, coming up to the 2-minute mark. What is going on right down here in the launch pad? Few attachments being added on. And away we go. What are we looking for now, Maddie? Probably going into the coral reef.
Okay.
No.
So
so close.
Oh, I can see what they did there. Trying to raise the, but they did raise the coral buds though, but just narrowly missed out on the scuba diver. Where are we going now? Trying to potentially scoop up some bits and pieces. I think this is where we would be dropping the scuba diver off in an ideal world. But it's okay, we're not risking any points by collecting the robot early, waiting for it to come back to home.
Yeah, and I thought maybe they might be attempting to lift up the mast there.
Yeah,
completely raised, 30 points. Brilliant haul of points there. But where will they be going now? Where would you head now, Maddie?
I think if I was a next, I don't know. I mean, personally, I'd want to head towards the anglerfish purely because it's not something we've seen much of.
No, they have a mermaid at the top of the shipwreck, but that anglerfish is such a difficult task. Everyone's a mission, and everyone seems to be not avoiding it, but thinking, how can I better use my time?
Yeah, why is that one so difficult? Is it because it's a slightly awkward angle? Look at that.
Nice, straight in.
Beautifully parked vessel. Lovely, lovely, lovely job.
Beautiful.
Super neat. Very, very certain move that one was. Realigning, off we go. Where are we going? We're gonna,
look at that, shipping lanes. Goodbye.
Another very definite move.
Look at the attachment being added on here. This is remarkable.
It's so satisfying when it just moves perfectly.
I think something's going to be scooped, picked up and dropped off.
You've got this.
With this.
Oh, we might be going for krill in the whale's mouth, possibly.
Yeah, krill is going in the top of that.
Come on, come on.
Here we go, towards the whale.
To see.
It's a hungry whale.
Yeah!
Come on. Yes! Well, there was definitely one that went in. Surely one went in. Was there one that went in? That's the 10 points that we did.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful.
Lego!
Top stuff.
Well done.
A hungry whale, I feel like was fed at least one krill there.
I think so.
Yeah, 10 points. Deserve
I think so.
Okay, while the referees deliberate there, we can have a little chat. Very exciting. It's nice to see everyone who's come and joined us after lunch.
Yeah.
There is a look between teachers, parents. We've got that post-lunch sort of, I'm just going to sit here and enjoy.
Yeah.
Perfect place to be while all the energy and excitement's down here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's lots of excitement behind us as well. Look, Team Activator here.
What they got in this bag?
Team.
I want to know what's in this bag.
Hello, you.
They're flags. Oh,
Mini
perfect.
flags, may I?
Yeah,
Can I take a mini flag? Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, which one are you going for? Going for the blue
I
one?
reckon I'll go blue. Yeah, there we go.
Can I go for? I'd love one. Can I? Oh, a red one as well. Perfect.
This
I was
is
going to
for
look at that.
Team Activate, who I watched earlier. Very, very cool moves your team are pulling.
We need to be careful actually while we're near the referees, because if we raise the flag, they might think the tables
we
are ready.
We wouldn't want them to start without us, would we?
All right.
So Team Activate, you've been doing Lego League for a while, right? 2 years. Are you the new generation?
Yeah.
Talk to me. So how long has Team Activate existed for?
So some 3 years, but like normally 3 years.
Team Activate's only existed for 2 years, but some of the members have done FLF for 4 years.
No, 3 years. So for my year, I've done 2 years in FLF since Masterpiece.
So actually you've got a bit of experience, but also some new blood in the team as well. Fantastic. New energy, but you've got some experience behind you, so you know what you're doing when it comes to building the robots. Love that.
Definitely going to help them, isn't it?
Super C Pickles are back with us as well. I've managed to wear my pickle over here. Absolutely loving this. Love that team sport. Hey, Tom.
Yes. Hi, Maddie. I'm over with the Octonauts, who look like they have incredible crowns on their heads here. While we wait, a couple more flags waiting for. Talk to me. You seem in the zone. You're locked in, ready for this. What have you done? How are you changing things for the third and final run?
We've practiced quite a lot of things on the practice tables. And yeah, we had to go at everything and attempted all our runs.
Okay, and you've fueled yourself with lunch. How have you fueled yourself the best way possible?
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches, that is the current vibe. Well, wait, what?
To give you.
Oh yeah, I'd love a bookmark. And what is it? Tell me a little bit about this bookmark.
Magnetic bookmarks with fun ocean facts on the back that you can just clip onto your book.
Perfect. I will take that.
I've got a cool fact here, actually, from one of the bookmarks. How about this? There are around 20 million tons of gold in the ocean.
Hello.
Treasure.
Okay, that's why I was going to buy that boat and a big claw to reach down. Denmark Strait, Cataract, is the tallest underwater waterfall, dropping 3,500 meters. Great facts. Thank you very much. Best of luck to the Octonauts. Are we ready to go?
Not quite. Still waiting for Dave. I think there's one table. That's it. Just got a little bit more business to do.
I like the way you phrase that. There's business to be done.
Absolutely. This is from Team Activate, who have just very kindly been given some flags to support. Is everyone ready? I'm waiting for the word from Dave. Oh, okay. Just having to make sure that everything's measured, that everything is working as it should be. Obviously, it's really coming down to points now. We don't want to miss out on anything. So the teams are being extra sure that everything's set up right. Okay, well, I do believe we are ready. Okay, teams, over to Dave. In.
2.
Wait, stop. Cancel. False start.
Hey, but it got everyone excited for a second
there. Ready.
Ooh. There was a little false start just to check that we were all ready. Referee is doing a brilliant job today. Everyone's doing a fantastic job, just making sure everything is lined up and ready to go. As Maddie said, we've got Octonauts can't stop laughing now. We've set off giggles on this side. It is a form of sabotage, one referee has indicated. Name, Mr. Referee? Oh, he's not even going to answer me now. It's Aaron, Aaron. Aaron is called for sabotage going on. The laughter has stopped, though, immediately. Now in the zone again, focus, locked in. How come you don't get a crown, Octonaut team member?
They fall off.
They fall off?
Not necessarily. It's just a bit distracting if it falls off into the mouth.
That is a very good point. If the crown does fall off, it can be very... Put it on after. That would be a beautiful moment for a big selfie, a team photo. We are seconds away. They're going to have to start very shortly.
Okay, I think we are going to start. So that's a note for all of the teams. We are about to start. All right, I'm looking to Dave. The countdown is going on the board. 3, 2, 1, let go!
And here we go.
All
so we are watching the Octonauts.
So we are watching the Octonauts.
That unknown creature has been taken out.
It's not the first time we've seen that tower get pushed over today.
Come on, sonar discovery.
Going for a reset. Those cheeky krill, they really do get in the way of some of the wheels. Where are we going now? Reset on that same one. There we go, straight back to shipping lanes again. All right, we're sending it over. We're going back to our other gang. Let's just budge it out of the way. There we go.
And that's going to be very difficult now with the unknown creature, the whole stand there, because it's right in the lane where points can be scored.
It is. It's taken up all of that space, but it looks like they do have a bit of business to do over in this corner. So hopefully they can go with their original plan there. The mast is up. Did they retrieve the treasure? No, not quite with the treasure chest.
Clues in the title, the unexpected encounter. It was a little bit there with knocking, but hey, the diver has been
got the
rescued.
diver.
Here we go,
Are they going to be able to hang the diver? Yes.
Oh, beautifully done, textbook.
Neatly done, lovely job. And at the same time, okay, I think they were maybe aiming to raise those coral reef there, not quite, but you know what? The scuba diver's been repositioned, that's exciting.
The diver has been taken, 20 points, put on the coral reef, another 20 points. Beautifully done there, so 40 points for the team. Oh, it was so close with the crab. The artificial habitat.
It does become difficult when you've got something, a bit of an obstruction like that.
We've collected the shark though. The shark can be moved somewhere else on the board, on the map, to get some extra points if it's in the seep.
They aren't letting that early fall of the tower bother them though. They're still going for it. The shark, however, is going on a lovely sail across the ocean.
It's beautiful. Look at the shark. Just
it's like it's in a bit of a sidecar, isn't it? It looks really happy.
A side pod on a motorbike.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go.
10 seconds. Are they going to try? Nah,
no,
look at that. The shark has landed in some water. I wonder if those counts for points.
It might do.
If it's within the robot, I wonder if that's deliberate.
I'm not entirely sure, but Ray will decide, the referee Ray. Right, top stuff there from the Octonauts. Yeah. Hats will go back on shortly. They'll reassess everything that's gone on there, readdress everything, and then come back for maybe the knockout run later on, Maddie.
Absolutely. So I'm not quite sure what happened with one of our teams. We did have a bit of a late start. However, next up, we're going to be watching the Real Tech Bots. Again, a team who really, really minimal. I just thought you might like to see some of the accessories. Obviously, I'm joking. It is an impressive set of attachments.
Did you say minimalist?
Yeah, very minimal. We're going to be watching them in a little bit, so let's have a chat. Oh, in fact, I think we might be ready to go. The Marauders are back. Constantine the Parrot's here with us as ever. Very fancy parrot, wearing its pearls. Some of that gold that you can find in the oceans.
I know. Do you speak French? Because they've just done their French oral exams
about
a couple of weeks ago. Bonjour, ça va?
Ça va bien.
Okay,
so everyone... That's it. All right. So the Marauders are there. Should we go see the Marauders? I think the Real Tech Bots might take just a short moment to set up. Hello again. I just think it's like some people have collected badges here at the event. You've come decorated before you even arrived. Look at this. Tell me, talk me through some of your gear. Look at this.
Okay, this is for 100% attendance at school for each year. This is for librarians, and this is when I went to Sheffield Hallam for just a day. This is for DOV, bronze and silver. This is for house points. They give if you do something good, you get house points. As much as house points you get like a gold, silver, or bronze. Yeah.
I think it's quite impressive. Look, absolutely covered. What an accomplished team. A very, very accomplished team indeed.
And if they are proper pirates, Maddie, that is their treasure. They're wearing their treasure
on. I see. So it's like, is treasure piracy? Has that got anything to do with your project at all, or is that just for fun?
Yeah, just for fun.
Just for fun. All right, fair enough. Okay, let's head back over to the real tech bots and watch them setting up, because we are going to watch them on the robot table. And this is quite an impressive rig over here. Hello, everyone. That's it, Duck. I'll wave at the camera. I don't mind.
You have to be so careful next to the real tech bot that you're not going to get hit by that attachment. That's almost as tall as we are, Maddie.
Yeah. I mean, one of the attachments is so big it's currently in the camera. You might have to take a little step back there, I reckon, because you're sort of... There you go.
Please,
only
cameraman Jordan.
This one right here.
Can we not distract the competitors? Jordan had no idea about that. It was right on the camera. It was beautiful.
Welcome to the auditorium, everyone. I think it's quite clear that some of people's presentations have been done, gathered because people are gathering to watch. Hey, hi, Super C Pickles, the Red House Rebels.
We're all
right,
good.
then.
I think we're all good.
The flags are up. Okay, everyone, are we ready to go?
Push that button,
Push
Dave.
that button, Dave.
3,
2, 1, Lego. Okay, so let's see where we're going first. All right, so immediately we have collected three
krill.
sets of krill. We've also collected a sample, as well as...
The water sample, it's all back. It's all.
Did they just clear all of the obstructions in one move? Entirely possible that just happened. So where are they going to dump all of them?
Oh my word, careful of your eyes. Here it comes.
Maybe one of the taller things. Okay, scuba diver has been collected.
Lovely. Scuba diver will be attached onto something. There we go. Heading over to the coral reef, an extra 20 points if you can deliver.
Yes. I'm trying to keep an eye on all of the attachments. I have to say the girls are keeping such a good job. Okay, Master's been raised, and somehow they have captured the final krill. Did they get the anglerfish? But they did dump the scuba diver.
They didn't get the trident. They were looking for that trident.
But they did get the treasure chest.
Oh, beautiful. That Kraken will not be happy.
All of those things happened at the same time.
Yeah.
They managed to dump a scuba diver, pick up a treasure chest, and almost move a trident.
Can we talk about how the referees have got a really tough job there?
Yeah.
To watch like 3 different things at the same time.
Good luck. Of course, the vessel has just been delivered with almost everything loaded into the back of it.
Lovely. We're looking good here. We're setting up the robot again. The shark is ready to go on a journey. Rehoming. Here it goes. And it's been dropped off.
Rehoming the shark.
Right in the oval.
Fantastic. Collecting the unexpected creature. All of the krill are now being loaded onto an attachment while shipping lanes is being completed.
Okay, there's some discussions here about skipping to the next run. Changing things up on the fly. That is the sign of a good team that's able to deal with things in the moment.
Absolutely. Okay, so we are nearly ready to go. The coral fragments. That's it. We're changing it up.
20 seconds left.
But we like this. I think we might be going to feed the whale.
Wow! Beautiful
stuff. That was cool.
There's a real wobble.
That was really cool.
Here we go.
Look at
10 seconds left. What have we got?
Sonar delivery. Why not end up with a submersible? Because you can. Definitely move to the other side.
High fives all around from the Real Tech Bot.
Unbelievable performance.
That was awesome. Really, really efficient.
Unbelievable. Let's gather the team around.
Okay.
Wow. That was exciting, wasn't it? Hello. Hi. Come and say hello to us.
I'll pop you over.
You happy to be on camera? I'd love a badge. Thank you. This might be the littlest FLL member. Can you be nice and loud on the microphone? Hang on, Tommy.
He's one of the teacher's sons.
Oh, okay. What team are you?
Team Micro Ocean.
Team Micro Ocean.
Maddie, can we just get a load of where they're keeping the robot is in the safest way to deliver a robot I've seen of any team.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
I mean, you've got to keep your precious cargo. What was that?
We didn't make the robot.
You didn't make the robot? No, you didn't make, but this awesome team did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. And this is Micro Ocean's Absolutely loved your project as well. Have you had a really good afternoon? Yeah? Awesome. It's so nice to meet you all. Thank you for coming over to say hi. Thank you for the badge.
When are you next on?
Hey! Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Don't mind me, I'm just having a photo. Don't mind me.
Look at that, another selfie.
Nice
well
to see you.
done.
Nice to see you. Hello.
How old is that youngest team member? I'm
Well,
curious about
apparently
the
not
rules.
a team member, but it's just here for the fun.
Team mascot.
Team mascot, apparently so. Apparently so, from Micro Ocean.
Brilliant.
Okay,
All right.
but flags though, we are ready to go, I think.
All right.
All right, are we ready for the next game? Dave on the button. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
So we
You are watching the seals.
Suits. The seal suits. Seal suits. Suits.
Seals in suits.
Of course it is. We were so close with that. Seals in suits. That is... Do you know what? I would like to see a seal in a suit.
I'd love to see a seal in a suit.
They're very smart, sophisticated seals. Arr, 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 arr. That was my noise of a seal. Right, what are we watching here? Coming up to the 2-minute mark. We've almost had 30 seconds of this. Attachments being put on their robot. Shipping
And
lanes, maybe?
lined up with a little jig that they've made there. Off we go. Got a nice
Sonar.
little scoop, some kind of like, ooh, neat and tidy.
Revealed the whales.
Lovely. And now we're sort of like the hand, it's almost like the spade has been lifted and removed.
Oh dear. I thought it was going to high five the other team on the other side and the other table.
That would be so cool. I wonder if that's ever been a mission actually.
A core value though. Make sure your robots high five across the table.
Absolutely.
Here we go then. Right, so attachment mate. Final.
Ooh, okay. Just setting things up again, making sure they get it exactly right. And off the robot goes.
What are we heading to?
It's carrying a sample in the back at the moment, so there'll be intention to deliver that somewhere.
Oh, nice. Submersible.
Very smooth submersible move.
It was submersive.
Oh, hang on, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, unlucky. Coral buds didn't quite make it, but we do have some krill captured.
Yeah, we've captured some things there.
Lovely. Yeah, go on, seals.
50
We
seconds.
can hear you. Love that.
Yeah. 45-second mark now. As I'm seeing other teams across the tables doing the best they can. Those pickles are 3 down, traveling all the way from Durham.
Amazing. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. It's awesome to see so many people watching the big screen, to see how lots of teams are attacking these different tasks. Where are we going with this? Okay, raising the coral buds, releasing the shark. And we're also going for, go on! That tricksy little... we nearly got there with the mast.
Tricksy is a great word for it. If they touch the robot now, they'd lose another precision token.
Yeah.
So that is why they've cleverly said, no, we're not touching it. Absolutely, just leave it be.
Team decision, good job.
Well
good
done.
Job. Well done, seals and suits. Well done.
Brilliant
nice
stuff.
work.
Woo.
All right, so we're moving over to the other side of the room.
Where would you like to
We still
start,
have lots
Maddie?
of teams arriving. Why don't we go down to the other end?
All right then. We'll make it hard for our cameraman.
Our camera, but let's turn around. Let's turn around rather than
We'll
risk.
walk backwards. You walk backwards. I'll make sure that you don't bump into anybody.
Do-si-do.
Okay, here we go.
Middle of the arena. Ooh,
We're
that's
doing really well.
exciting. Like the look of that one.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, where are we going? I'm going all the way back.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. All right, hi
move.
team. Team Brainstorm. Hello, Team Brainstorm. Are you all ready?
Yeah, we're all ready.
All right. Looking forward to the third round?
Yeah, hopefully it'll go better than our last 2 rounds.
Why? What happened?
I mean, we didn't get the sort of amount of points we wanted. I mean, we still got 140 points, but our maximum possible is 275. Whether we can actually get that in the time, we don't know.
Hey,
But we
fingers
can all
crossed.
hope, can't we?
We can hope we can get that. At least above 200 is what we want.
Yeah, come on. All right.
Hey, one of the team members for Brainstorm has already been towards Florida way with a Tampa Bay Buccaneers hat on. Went in April, so obviously setting that intention. That's what they'd like to maybe get invited. Best of luck.
Yeah.
275 points.
Best
That
of
is not going to
luck.
be easy.
Enjoy. I hope you get above 200 like you want. Yeah, I believe in you. Hello. Oh,
Badge Central here.
I've gathered a hat. Anyone lost a visor?
Has anyone lost a
Anybody at all?
visor? Is anyone looking to play a game of cards who needs this to keep
not.
the reflection off their eyes?
Okay, I think this team are ready here as well. We've got this out. What's your name?
Henry.
Henry, are you going to be doing some button pushing in this next round?
Yeah.
What's your favourite one of the missions?
The shark.
The shark. And why is that?
Because it's just so reliable.
It's reliable. I have to say, a lot of teams are... Oh, you look nice.
Thank you. If you have lost your visor, do let me know. But I'm actually really enjoying it. Thank you.
Tom is wearing the missing visor. Yeah. Okay, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope that shark continues to be reliable. All righty. The team here is still setting things up. How are you two doing? Yeah? Have you had a good day?
Yeah.
Are you all ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, ready to go for round 3. Okay, just waiting on this flag. This team are ready here. Well done, bit the girls. All right. Now I'm taking a look at Dave. The Incredilegos are over here. They're going to be up on the big screen if you want to join in and watch us with the Incredilegos. Okay.
Ready. Dave, we're ready.
We're all ready.
You know what to do, Dave.
Hands on the buttons. 3, 2, 1.
Lego! And off we go,
You
Maddie.
are watching the Incredilegos. All right, so we've definitely got a water sample there. Trying to see what else I've already managed to capture. Narrowly missing the scuba diver, but the reliable shark has been released. Will they capture it and try to deliver it elsewhere on the mat? We'll soon find out. So I think that final move there was the scuba diver move that didn't quite happen, but that's okay. Ah, look, the shark has indeed been placed on top of the attachment. The vessel has been delivered. Absolutely brilliant work.
Just the shark held upright, just looking at the sky.
Like it's about to take off into space.
All right.
I really like that though. That was stylish.
It was
fun.
It was like the Olympics, gymnastics. It was like I would give that a 9 there. Top stuff. So we are just at the table with them.
We're going to raise the mast, and we're going to get. Are we going to get the treasure chest? Did we get it?
Yeah, we did. Of course we did.
Yes. The treasure chest is now going on its own little journey across the mat.
Yep, collecting a sample.
We've picked up a lovely sample. This is a loaded robot right now. Great work from the Incredilegos.
Do not break down.
No.
More krill collected.
Where are we going? We are going to collect another sample, or one of the artifacts. Getting one of the coral fragments out of the way, grabbing another krill, and releasing the... Wow!
Unknown creature. That was brilliant.
A lot just happened on that round. Nice job, Incredilegos. That's going to require a fairly big reset. Let's go see where all of that stuff that's been collected is going to go.
Hey, Maddie, you might not know this, but the Incredilegos, they showed me earlier, they have designed and built their own game that you can scan a QR code and play. And you are a diver that goes around underwater finding different mammals, and then you learn facts about... I was so tempted, but I was trying to do it on my phone. You need your laptop. You need your laptop.
Do you?
But it's very, very cool.
It also looks like they've turned their teammates into fish.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And that's what you would do.
That's really, really fun. Meanwhile, the robot is loaded with all the artifacts and is going to deliver them somewhere.
Oh, into the
that's
vessel.
Yes! That was great.
Just in time.
That's nifty.
Very.
Love that. Deliver them into the vessel after you parked it.
Well done, Incredilegos.
That's a new way of doing things.
Woo!
Very cool.
They can just have a little think about what's happened. But that was really smooth. It was calm.
I think that was quite a high-scoring round, that one.
Yeah, I'll try and have a nosy at what the referee gives them as a score.
Yeah.
I might actually ask them, what did they get in their last round?
I don't know, but I tell you what, I think we're nearly ready to go on the next round
I do apologise for talking. The referees are ready.
Yeah, they are indeed. Okay, all right, teams, are we ready to go? Dave on the button. 3, 2, 1. Lego! You are watching Bricks and Biscuits.
Oh, I tell you what. Oh, by the way, someone just gave me, Maddie, 2 biscuits to one to share with you. So you got biscuits.
Thank you so much.
Bricks and biscuits.
A Lotus Biscoff.
Oh,
love
lovely.
these. Oh, okay. So we're collecting a few bits and pieces here. That's it. Look at that. Amazing work. They managed to get so many artifacts in that last little movement. That's it. Get those krill out the way. Always getting under people's wheels.
Here we go.
Making sure that everything is lined up just how you like it. And we're off.
artificial habitat just took a bit of a knock there.
Yeah.
But can it be lined up again, ready to go?
So we've been doing this 5 years now, and I do think this might be the mat with the most obstructions. Oh, okay, all right, okay, we know what we're doing. We're going to move it back over to the other side.
That wasn't working out for the bricks and biscuits as they would have intended, but resetting. Loads of noise going on down there. Shall I go and have a look?
Let's go.
Have a quick look while we still watch
Whilst you're
Bricks and
watching
Biscuits.
James, Sophie, Jacob and Alex.
Of course,
They are
it's
off.
Andy, the referee's table. This is our artists from Cambridge, I believe.
Yeah, this is cool, whatever's going on over here.
I don't think you can get any more team members in one area. It's going well so far.
I'm sticking over here with Bricks and Biscuit, which is what you're all watching on the big screen. Okay, so Bricks and Biscuit, they're about to set their robot off on another journey. Where is it going? Maybe shipping lanes, maybe they're going for sonar, or are they going to deliver some krill right into the mouth of the whale? Lovely
beautiful.
job. Lovely job.
A hungry whale, no more.
You know what? There's different ways you can attack the submersible. One way is just to take it down.
At the same time. I thought that was going to be the same time.
And that's it. 13 seconds left. I think Bricks and Biscuit decided that was that. That's it for them. Better not lose any of my points by taking it away from the board unnecessarily.
Yeah. Just
All
very calm.
right, that's it. Time's up. Congratulations to Bricks and Biscuit. That was a noisy round, wasn't it?
Yeah, deep sea
Hello,
savers.
teams. Hello.
Bringing some energy right there. Yes, the deep sea savers are very noisy, and they brought so many people, a whole crew there to celebrate. Andy's not got an easy job now to try and add up all of the points that were taken. So don't forget, when you see me on the screen, I've got a nice green visor. So if anyone has lost their green visor, it was left here.
Alrighty, so we have it's a very artsy team that was. So we're a nice noisy artsy team with the beautiful paintings as well. Hello. You can, but you're going to end up on the big screen. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Do you want to come join us?
Yeah,
Here you
look
go.
at that. We've got
Here
the
you go.
teams trying to come through. It's chaos.
Just doing a little photo. That's very kind. That was an impressive round there from your team. Lovely to see so much support. So that's it. Big up to the
Okay, we have
coastal
got one of my favourite names of the competition, and that means nothing, it's just my opinion, but the accidental intelligence, AI, as we know, is not how AI is, not artificial intelligence, accidental, and they seem to be setting up at the moment, so I don't want to distract them too much, but
yeah.
Do you think you're seeing the best runs so far now in the competition?
Oh, you know, I actually think it's a bit of both.
Yeah.
I think maybe people's second rounds generally were stronger.
And they were trying things out?
I think so. I think people are maybe taking risks just to see if they get lucky on the third round.
And then maybe use it for the knockout round later on.
Oh, they might do. That's a good point, actually. And so remember, if you do want to be back here for the robot knockout round, those points don't go for the overall championship score. It's just for a bit of fun, but there will be a prize for the knockout round winners.
Yeah, looking forward to it. So we've got Ray Robotics down here. And then another robotics team right next to them.
Yeah. Okay, let's go meet our robotics team, actually. They're nearly ready. We're going to be watching them on the big screen. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay, what's your team name?
Waspots.
The what, sorry?
Waspots.
Waspots, brilliant. Are you looking forward to your final round? You going to take any risks?
Yeah, we're gonna maybe repeat a couple of runs if we don't get them.
Okay, so was that not your tactic for the first two rounds?
No, definitely not.
Okay, so is that just because you've got a bit more time to play with, so you know that you can try?
No, but the rounds weren't super high scoring, but we want to take some risks to get a higher reward.
Okay, so if it doesn't go right, try it again before you move on to the next one. Okay, why not? It makes sense. If everything's in the place where you need it to be, why not give it a second try? All right, then, so flags ready here. There's one ready there. We've got a while yet. We've got a little while. We're still waiting on a few tables a little bit further down the robot games.
Okay.
We're going to be watching on the big screen, though, so good luck. Hope it goes really, really well.
Lots of spectators. We're just watching the accidental intelligence. I'm going to talk to two people who just sat at the side here for 1 second as the camera comes and joins me. How's the day been going so far?
Yeah, pretty well so far. I think.
I'm going to take a seat as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're pretty pleased, but they've got a few things they're changing for this final round to hopefully get an even better score.
And if you feel peckish or a little bit hungry, you've got quite the selection of biscuits just behind you. Are you going to share them with the team?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, and are you going to take risks in this third run, ready for the knockout competition?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're hopefully going to be going for the krill if they have time at the end.
Ooh, okay, so we're going to eagerly watch there. Well, enjoy your sitting down. Are you going to stand up to cheer them on, or just... Okay, fair enough. I like that from the Accidental Intelligence team. A flag's been raised here. Our team, are you feeling all good, ready for your third run?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing? Are you taking some risks?
We're going to see if we can. Oh.
So on the fly, you're going to just change it up?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that confidence. And how many points did you score in the first and second run?
160 and I think 150.
Okay, so improvements can be made. Whoa, easy! That's it's not October.
actually just moved back. But
Yeah.
there you go. I just wanted to.
What and what is that?
I'm a seal, obviously.
Yeah, a seal on the mask, which
Made
means
by
we can't hear you.
one of the teammates. Yeah, seal. There you go.
It was really cool though. Well done. I think all flags
good,
are
so good.
done in the air. Dave, you know what to do. Here we go, folks. 2, 1, Lego! Best of luck to all of the teams. 2 minutes 30 on the board. What can we do? Some people making some risks, taking them. Other people lining up to try and get more points that they can. Of course, we're watching the table right at the front here. Everyone is ready, watching these missions, attachments being added. Where are we heading to now then? Straight in, unknown creature. Goodbye, you've been launched.
It's always interesting to see which robot the teams actually decide to use, because not everybody uses the same one.
No. Attachment.
Here we go,
is
having a bit of a rethink.
This is good.
This is the one we're going for. We're loading up the krill.
Okay, we're throwing
those krill.
pesky,
they
aren't
are fiddly.
And they're wet as well. They've just come out of the water, so slippery. Very slippery krill. Here we go. Where are we headed to? The shipwreck. Oh.
Okay, all right.
Just reset, guys.
Yeah, they knew what was
reset.
going on there. One of the attachments is currently... Okay. Very simple attachment to this one.
And that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be any better or weaker than any other attachment, as long as it does the job. And we're looking for that shark. Oh, it just missed.
Just missed that shark release. Knocked over some of those coral fragments.
Okay,
and we're going again.
Been made.
We're going again. So that was the tactic they told us earlier. If things didn't quite go to plan, they were just going to redo the previous move.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Taking risks. It's the final round. You've got to go for it. And you know what? Oh!
It's all a learning
Gutted.
experience. What happened, Maddie? I missed
the shark again.
What?
I
That
know,
pesky
the shark is consistent as well. It's frustrating, isn't it?
The shark
I feel for the team, I really do.
So often up for being moved, and then today is saying absolutely not. No, thank you. On this third run,
not.
I'll just stay here, thank you.
So we have actually changed the attachment this time. We've gone for sort of a scooping situation.
Okay. Things not quite going to plan at the moment, but it's all good. I'm looking over at the Ray Robotics, who seem to be doing okay. Looking for that sample now, maybe for the sonar discovery. We've got time. How much time have we got on the board? 14
We've got
seconds.
13 seconds left. Again, we're trying the same thing again. They've released one of the samples and just knocked something. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, good try. Good try. See what you were doing there. See what you were doing there.
A lot of learnings can be taken from that third run. Maybe add it all together. Sit back
Absolutely.
and have a little think about it as we welcome you over to this table. Look at these hats. Look at these hats. These are incredible. You've actually drawn this yourself.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. Could you just show off the hat a little bit to this camera here? To St. Bennet Sea Machines. How's the day been going so far for you?
Right, yeah.
Quite good. Okay, what sort of scores can we expect to see from your team?
About 245 points.
Wow, okay. And which one is the trickiest mission in your opinion?
and we've been having a couple of problems with that one.
The diver, trying to move it off. Have you come up with a solution for the problem?
We'll just try and flick it off, really, like get underneath it and like.
Just launch it. Okay, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well.
Anybody near this table, be careful. We'll be launching a diver.
Yeah,
at
watch
some
your
point.
eyes. Watch your eyes. Now, I don't.
They are. They're ready to go. I think.
We've still got
What
a
about that table down there?
Okay,
One more.
in that case, do you want to join me over here? Because I do have a shout out that someone wants to give to somebody who is watching at home right now.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Okay, who would you like to give a shout out to?
Hi Valerie, hi Grace.
Hello, Valerie. Hi, Grace. Thank you so much for watching at home, and to anyone else who is joining us online. Thank you so much.
Valerie, why don't you watch First Lego League? Top stuff. Right, all the tables were very, very close. We got robotics. They were on time this time, which is nice to see. Just a bit more relaxed for you guys. No, I wasn't being sassy. I was just saying, but they're here. Look at them. They're all relaxed. This is a team that come with 1 year experience, 2 year experience, 3 year experience. How many years experience have you got in this competition?
2.
2. And how has the day been so far?
All right.
Okay, so what areas of improvement have you got for run 3?
Well, it's more accurate now.
Okay, how have you managed to do that? Share with us.
We've altered some parts of the code which weren't working right.
Okay, well, then there you go. Simply done. I'm going to be staying here on this table, Maddie, because Dave has got his finger right on the button.
Here we go.
And there it is. 2, 1. Lego.
Go on in to give us a big cheer for your team, gang. Woo!
Lovely.
Massive cheer for the shark bites. Brilliant. I am going to head back up, though, to the Brick Bandits, who you are watching on the big screen. All right, Brick Bandits are here, just resetting their robot. You're watching on the close-up. Here we go. Let's see where this one is off to. Off we go. Okay, what's it going to do? All right, so we're heading in the direction of the coral garden. No, we're not. What are we doing first? We've got that scuba diver. Yeah, there we go. And potentially delivering it onto the support. No, I think the idea was that we were going to hope to release the shark. Didn't quite get that, but that's okay. We do now have a scuba diver hanging off the robot.
Okay, perilous right there. St. Joseph's Sea Machines flipped that diver. He is still currently in the air. He is not coming down. That's how high he was flipped in the air. But great to see.
They did see that was the tactic. So the Brick Bandits, they've repositioned the scuba diver onto the end of a new attachment whilst they're in the home area. They're setting it off, and let's see if they manage to launch it onto the support. Go on, forward, go.
Yeah, never in doubt. Yeah.
That was fun. That was exciting.
Now the mast.
Okay, will that mast go up? That's thought they were going to do it in reverse there. I thought that was nearly an accidental reverse lift. Brilliant.
That's made the Kraken a little bit angry, I think, knocking on the shipwreck like
Awaken the Kraken.
There we go. Oh, the speed.
Okay, that's it. So that's just them taking the robot to the other side of the board.
Okay.
Lovely watching the Brick Bandits right now.
Just coming up to the 20-second mark, Maddie, right now.
20 seconds left.
How many more points? Maybe the shipping lanes?
Team.
Maybe shipping lanes?
Maybe shipping lanes.
Absolutely not.
Maybe releasing the creature. Didn't quite land in the basket, but you know what?
Go on,
They're going to find...
Yes!
Neatly done. That was brilliant.
And
absolutely brilliant.
To the end. I see
well done.
Frustrated faces on this team, but yet some brilliant moments to watch there.
I enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed watching that one. Congratulations, Brick Bandits. You all right? You happy? You happy? What do you reckon your highest scoring of the 3 rounds was?
95.
Which one was that? Was that round 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Did you change anything up in the 3rd round there?
I think we changed one part of the code. Yeah. We changed, I think, the shark, putting it down.
It's interesting. That one can be a bit tricky. Sometimes it's reliable, and other times it's just, it's right in the corner, isn't it? Right in the corner. Have you had a brilliant day? Okay, brilliant. Well, that's the main thing, isn't it? That is the main thing. I can see I would absolutely love a sticker. The Brick Bandits. Is this raccoon? Is that your mascot?
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm proud to wear it. Thank you so much. All right, let's go see some teams who are setting up. Well done, Brick Bandits.
I just got a sticker, Maddie, from Tech Heads. And Tech Heads are here 20 years. You don't look like you're 20. What's going on? Tell me about this 20th year.
Okay, so the team started in 2005. It's a homeschool team and it's sort of been rolling.
Oh, okay. So do you get to use the experience from previous competitors?
Yeah.
And how's today going? How was run 1? How was run 2? And what are you hoping for run 3?
Run 2 was an improvement on run 1 because we did make some changes. We're hoping that run 3 will be even better.
Okay, look at this. And can we just take a moment, Cameron, just to admire the upside down Lego who are just in the ears here. Top stuff. What are you... They're what?
Personalised Lego people.
Personalised.
This is supposed to be me.
It's a mini version of you, so you're carrying yourself, literally. Okay, perfect. So what are you aiming for in the mission first here?
I think the first one we're aiming to do... Wait a moment. Oh, we're going to collect all that stuff and then do stuff around here and then go do some things on that side.
Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck. We'll be watching you. No pressure. Just you do your thing. And we are ready. So, no, we're not ready.
Not quite.
Can I just say, Dave,
awesome.
right, don't look at me like that, Dave, because Maddie said we were ready to go.
Yeah, because you gave me the nod.
What's happening, Dave?
Oh, the apps crashed.
The apps crashed.
We've got quite a few people who might be able to help with that in this room right now.
We've got some incredible
engineers. Anyone good at coding? Because apparently quite a few of you are. Can anyone help us with a crashed app?
Oh, Dave's not happy. He's actually running back there. So we got a little bit more time to chat. Can we chat to the Krill and a Million?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Because
first of all, the Bubble Bricks do have a little key ring for you.
Thank you very much, Bubble Bricks. That's lovely.
Hello team. I know we were chatting earlier. What is your name?
My name is Will, but sorry, something.
Sorry, Will has. Are you okay? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Krill everywhere!
There's krill everywhere!
Oh,
These are the scenes that we've been seeing
don't
on
worry,
the tables all day.
I'll
it's fine.
Clear that
it's
up
fine.
Because we need to go.
Okay, we do need to go. Okay, quick reset, everybody. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. You've got a shellfish allergy. Keep away from this table.
That was a real thrill, and it was krill. That was a real krill.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. All right, heads down, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, Lego.
To be honest, that krilled the mood. I'm okay. Right, here we go then. Let's go back to the tech heads. They were going to collect as many of the items as they possibly could.
Lovely! Collected the coral tree. Nice!
From the coral nursery.
Go on. Yeah!
Oh, that's
they
beautiful.
hung up the coral tree. We love to see it.
And here we go, the mast. Is it going to be standing? Oh, just not enough quite there.
Darn that Kraken. Hey!
Okay, we're heading to the shark now. Shark has been released. If you are swimming at the moment after that shark has been released, I'd advise you to get out of the water until we sort that situation out. Return back to the launch pad. Tech Heads, 20 years of experience since 2005. Of course I can. I've been asked to do an autograph right now.
Tom, we might have started something here. Okay,
yes,
congratulations to the Tech Heads. They're doing so well. If I can do here instead, that'd be super, super useful.
Commentary has come to a short, sharp conclusion.
Okay, I'm going to keep making sure that we are looking at what the Tech Heads are doing.
Is that pen work?
Oh, nice! They've gone and got the sea creature. Aiming to get that kelp sample. Off they go. They've got all the bits and pieces. The support is unfolding over here. We absolutely love to hear it. They're going to go deliver that octopus somewhere else on the board.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Right, here we go. We're signing some more things as we have 25 seconds left on the screen. The time as the Tech Heads. This is the solar discovery. Ah, that's unfortunate there. Maybe going for the submerge. Yes. Scoring some really good points there. and they managed to displace the anglerfish. Brilliant stuff there from the team. That is excellent from Tech Heads. That was a really, really good run there. Are we happy with that, Tech Heads?
Yeah.
What was the highlight for you? What did you not expect? The anglerfish was a brilliant moment, wasn't it?
I gotta go. Yeah. My favourite is.
All right, sorry, you lost me there for a second.
Brilliant stuff.
Here we go.
Well done, Tech Heads.
I'm back.
You're back?
I had my own mission there.
What was
I had
your
a little
mission?
signing mission.
Oh, it's really difficult because to sign a lanyard is quite difficult.
Turns out it is.
Yeah, it's really difficult. You can't get enough ink to flow quick enough. Can we please have someone in the engineering business to get a better pen working? Byro,
You need a Sharpie. You can't go wrong with those.
Okay,
I'm telling
come
you.
on, come have a
join
look.
us. So things feel quiet now that Tech Heads have stopped cheering.
I know, that was, I don't think, when I go to sleep tonight, I'll just hear Tech Heads, Tech Heads, Tech Heads in my ears. And Will with the
Hang
krill
on.
factor.
Have we reached the end of Robot Round 3?
Wowzers, that is,
We're ahead of schedule again.
oh my word.
Shall we
People
hear from you know,
Dave, how has he
How
found
things with
everything?
you, Dave?
Well, this season has been most special for me because I got a promotion this season to Master Button Pusher, and my left thumb has got it down to a T now.
Dave, can I just say, you haven't been promoted to Master Button Pusher, you're just Button Pusher. I feel like this has been a learning curve. What happened with the app? It just suddenly went. Talk us through that moment.
Yeah, it just had a funny 5 minutes, I think, and it just needed a refresh, and it was good to go.
Well, you know, don't we all?
Yeah,
Don't we, all? We should talk with Andrea, though. Head
Andrea's
ref, head judge, head ref. How's it going for you?
It's been brilliant. It always is. And it's great fun. And I love all the running around and all the things that go wrong are the best part.
It's absolute chaos here when teams are trying to get to their table, teams are leaving a table, but this is the best way literally to bump into people and get to know them a little bit, Andrea. How many people do you reckon you've bumped into today?
Oh gosh, there's got to be hundreds.
I feel like I've spent most of today in your way, actually. So I'd just like to apologise now for every moment I've been in your way.
Can we just talk about a very sad squid? Can we just turn camera just to the right? It looks very sad.
I've never seen such a sad
That's a very
jellyfish.
sad. Oh, jellyfish was just looking down. Yeah, the jellyfish is all right. Okay, so what we're going to do, take a break now. When we come back, we'll have the knockout competition.
Absolutely.
Andrea, how is that going to work?
Right, we're going to have 12 teams to start, and then we're going to whittle that down to 6, then 4, 2, and then one winner.
Oh,
beautiful
brilliant.
stuff.
We love the knockout round. It's such good fun. So we'll see you there in a bit.
Challenges.
Some people fear them.
Some run from them.
Others just ignore them.
We live for them. The bigger, the better.
Challenges are where legends are made.
Where character and values are revealed.
Leaders step up.
Teams are galvanized.
Brother and sisterhoods are forged.
And trust is earned.
Where innovators thrive.
Everyday heroes prove their mettle.
Dreams become reality. And progress marches ahead. We live for challenges because a better world doesn't just happen. It has to be built.
It has to be powered, connected,
Accessible. Productive.
Sustainable.
safe,
Secure.
Reliable. Smart.
And equitable.
From designers and engineers to scientists and innovators, field leaders,
and skilled craft professionals.
the people of Bechtel are at work every day.
Across continents, cultures, and industries.
Finding a better way, making the extraordinary possible.
And bringing a better world to life. We've done it for the last 125 years. And we're just getting started.
At Wolf Speed, it's our job to make humankind's greatest ambitions real. As the pioneers of silicon carbide and creators of the most advanced semiconductor technology on Earth, we are committed to powering a better world for everyone, making it real right now by building the world's only fully integrated end-to-end silicon carbide supply chain, delivering substrate to module, fulfilling ever-growing demand with performance, scale, and reliability, and powering the most groundbreaking companies in the world to ignite it, to supercharge it, to electrify dreams into realities today, so we can make the lives of billions safer, smarter, cooler, greener, faster, better. So bring us your what ifs, those never been done befores. We'll bring you the power to make it real.
That maybe you wouldn't find elsewhere. And this isn't the work of our teachers, this isn't any schoolwork, this isn't anything we're forced to do, it's things we actually want to do.
Some people like me, I come from a lower social economic background, so might not necessarily have those contacts with companies to get that work experience, to get that first step on the ladder, and things like this can actually get you onto that ladder so you feel like you can have a fulfilling career.
Every generation has a defining moment, a chance to make a difference.
This is our time.
We need technology to bring us together.
To enable a world where everyone
and everything
is intelligently connected.
Now's the time for a new era of innovation.
To reinvent business.
To reimagine our cities.
To transform industries.
To drive the future of transportation.
We are delivering the products and solutions
to accelerate momentum.
Unleashing the full potential of 5G and AI
across industries
to create a new era
of global innovation.
So join us.
Our mission is clear.
And the time?
And the time
And the time
is now.
Is now.
is now.
As the world faces increasing challenges, we need more engineers than ever before to solve them. The importance of inspiring more young people to choose STEM subjects and related degree courses or apprenticeships to bridge the skills gap in UK industry is widely recognised and has never been more important for the future of our profession. The IET is passionate about the future of engineering and believes every child deserves access to high quality STEM education. We're committed to reducing STEM inequality and closing the attainment gap between disadvantaged pupils and their peers, and that's why we're working with industry to give more children an opportunity to engage with STEM learning. We know that one STEM experience can change a young person's career path. By inspiring next generation from an early age, we can enable young engineering talent to reach their full potential. That's why we need your help, because together we can give more young people access to amazing STEM experiences and help transform lives. Together, we can encourage and nurture a future talent pipeline that is equipped to address the challenges we face. The IET, with the help of funded projects and support from industry, can introduce more young people to STEM through globally renowned programmes such as First Lego League, an inspiring programme for young people aged 4 to 16 years, which develops confidence, problem solving, teamwork, and STEM skills, all whilst investigating a real-world theme. Take a look at how we've worked with Sage to positively impact 14,100 children from 48 schools across the north east of England with First Lego League.
Lego League is a global hands-on STEM learning programme. We've got over 300 students from schools in the North East and Tyneside attending the event this week in a fantastic series of challenges which aims to inspire them in their future STEM learning.
Introducing them to it in this way where they can play with Lego but learn STEM skills and knowledge at the same time is really important. It's absolutely gripped them, and you can see the impact on learning. As soon as they realise how much fun they can have, it just really, the sky's the limit.
I've never really experienced Lego and technology together. It's honestly been really good, like one of the best days in our life.
I hope it kind of opens up a world for them that maybe they didn't see before. Tech and programming can often be off-putting in general, and this just makes it accessible.
I've seen some really good kind of shows of resilience this week. It's really good to kind of see kids this young kind of showing those sort of skills.
It was quite competitive, and the music in the timer was quite tense.
Just that whole atmosphere of the day is just a lovely place to be.
It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience.
With Sage funding and support, we've given students access to fun, hands-on STEM learning, coding, and the development of key skills which they can take into their future careers. Together, with your support, the future of engineering will be in safe hands.
I was hello everybody in the auditorium. Welcome. We actually have something incredibly special to see and talk about. First of all, actually, Ed, could you introduce us to what it is that some of us are able to see right now on the board?
Yeah, thank you very much. This is a Canute console. This is a device that is the centerpiece of a project we've been running with First, so thank you First. And Theo and Freddie and many people at the IET have been working together to make the challenge more accessible to blind participants. And what we've got on the display, the Braille display in front of us, is a page of Braille and a visual output which is reflecting the layout of the board, which is using a top-down camera in order to interpret the positions of the robot relative to the stations. So Theo's got hands-on at the moment, and as Theo did a lot of the development behind this, Theo, perhaps you can talk us through how this works.
So typically you would actually have an overhead camera, wouldn't you, which would be able to show you to some extent exactly what's going on. But Theo, I want you to explain this to me in your own words.
So if I, as a blind person, wanted to participate in the FLL competition, let's say with a sighted team of friends at school, normally in sort of traditional setups, you'd expect sighted people to do the sort of looking at where the robot is on the mat. But that does exclude blind people from a very important skill, which we've found ourselves through coding, which is angle placement, getting those degrees exactly right to get the robot hitting the station, getting it to drop the objects, take the objects. And this makes all that possible. So in the setup, you'd have an overhead camera which would do live tracking of the robot, and this Canute console would dynamically show where it was. So let me move around now.
All right, so you yourself, you're not actually able to see the position of the robot right now, but using Braille, by casting your fingertips over the console, you're able to locate where the robot is on the map and its position.
Exactly. Well, naturally, of course, I could feel it on the mat just normally, but that rejigs it, and that means it often doesn't complete its mission. So it's very important to be able to feel it without feeling it physically, if you see what I mean.
Exactly, you do know the rules very, very well. So what exactly are you feeling for right here, down here on the console?
So at the moment, I'm feeling for this station here, S, Unexpected Encounter. Many of you may recognise that. And at the moment in our demo, the robot is just there to the left of it. So it has an almost straight path. But if I was doing the coding, I'd be setting a shallow angle there. But what I could do is move my cursor around here, and the key at the bottom will dynamically update. So if we get this in the right place, it should tell us that we're on Unexpected Encounter.
This is absolutely incredible that you're able to locate the missions and the robot and know exactly where the robot needs to go to be able to carry out the mission. That is amazing. Obviously, right now, this technology is set up to be able to work for the SUBMERGED mat. Could it work for other games as well?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the way we've done it is we've built a general system called the console position tracking system, and that essentially it can track any object with these special QR code type markers on a flat surface as long as you have the correct camera and software. Of course.
I'm so impressed that you've been involved in coding this whole thing.
Yeah, I have been. Well, we've used some various Python libraries, if you're into that. We've sort of built on top of those to create something which will display on this console. So yeah, it's mostly Python behind the scenes.
That is brilliant. And what does this sort of technology mean to you?
Well, to me, it's about the competition being an inclusive competition for everybody, including blind people, and being able to access it. So, I mean, for me, it's a real stride forward in inclusion, because it means that blind people like me can fully participate in the class creations, not only in the sort of coding part on the computer, but also in the sort of real time, where's the robot going? Oh dear, where's it gone? How do we fix that? And oh, 1 degree that way, it's tiny bit off, and that's all part of it, and that's all a big part of the teamwork. So for blind people to be able to even have participating in that is very special.
And if anyone in the auditorium wants to go check this technology out, where can they see the full setup?
It's down by the judges' tables and the judging rooms, and we'll be there until 5 today.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. Can we have a round of applause for Theo, please? Thank you. This is just blowing my mind. Thank you so much, Theo. I'm actually going to talk to one of our trustees. If you want to join me over here. Hello, Katie. Oh, you're right. Can I come and join you over here? Right, Katie, do you want to just let us know sort of like what your role is here and why this project is close to your heart?
Oh gosh, this is a fantastic project. I love this whole event, and all throughout the year it's brilliant. But I am a trustee, and my responsibility is equity, diversity and inclusion. So this is absolutely fantastic because we can bring more young people into this amazing experience, and then hopefully they can get really interested in coding, in technology, in solving these problems, which means that we can create new engineers and technologists of the future, which is just what we want.
And when you have minds like Theo's, it is this sort of technology is just brilliant to know that, you know, we can create access for minds as brilliant as it is.
Absolutely, but actually, disabled people, of which I am one, we are always problem solvers. We might not have been born problem solvers, but when we get our disability, you have to problem solve. We are all awesome engineers. Every single person that I've met with a disability thinks that way. So why don't we grab them and get them into this? Because it's ace. We could make some brilliant engineers.
It's such an exciting project. I'm really looking forward to heading downstairs and actually seeing the whole setup, because I know that we're only able to see just a little bit here. But yeah, thank you so much to the team for sharing this incredible bit of coding and technology with us. It's incredible. Can we have a round of applause, please, for this amazing bit of inclusive tech and coding? Thank you so much. All right, not long now, and then we're going to be having the knockout rounds, I believe, so we'll be back with you in just a minute. Thanks so much, Katie.
Excellent stuff. Right, if I can have everybody's attention, please. I'm just down at table number 8. 6. Okay, good. We're on this. Right, okay, here we go. So I'm now about to announce who is in the knockout rounds of the robot games. And I will start at table number 1. We will have team number 15, the Real Tech Bots. You're heading to table number 1. At table number 2, we will have one in Acrylion. That is team 44, one in Acrylion. Table 3, team number 43, the Incredi Legos. Congratulations, come down to the table. At table number 4 is team number 8, Dunbotics. That is Dunbotics. You have made it through to the knockout round. You are heading to table number 4. That's right. At table number 5, Lord of the Bricks. Team 21. You are heading down here. Darite Marine Marvels. You are next up. You'll be on table 6. That's Darite Marine Marvels. Next up, we have Activate. You'll be going to table number 7. That is Activate. Then we will have Accidental Intel. That is table number 8. Bricks and Biscuits, handing out brilliant biscuits. You will be on table number 9. Table number 10, Control Alt Defeat. You are the next team coming along. Then we will have Alien Beans. You will be on table number 11. And then on table number 12 to round out, we have the Octonauts. Octonauts, Alien Beans, Control Alt Defeat, Bricks and Biscuits, Accidental Intel, Activate, Darite Marine Marvels, Lord of the Bricks, Dunbotics, the Incredi Legos, one in Acrylion, and Real Tech Box. Those are your 12 teams. Come on down for the knockout round. Oh, there we are. Perfect. For the whole I didn't know I was on. I could have looked more official there. Guys, 12 teams coming on down. Beautiful. You didn't say anything, Andrea.
Sorry, I didn't know I was...
Here we go. Look, and if you have lost...
Oh, look at this. Look at the tech team.
Beautiful stuff.
Fancy.
Very fancy. This is the knockout tree. Just to explain to you guys... No. Thank you, though, Ray. Very helpful. Was that your clipboard?
Probably.
Probably. Okay, right. So you will be going up against the team that is on the table next to you. Who scores the most points will be going through to the next round. Just to explain things, they are friends, but also your rivals, just for the knockout. And this will not go towards the prizes later on. It's a separate prize, Maddie.
A separate prize.
Okay.
So this is a fun round for a separate prize. The points that you score in this fun knockout round don't count towards the championship point system.
No.
This is just a bit of bonus fun whilst the judges deliberate.
And they are deliberating. Some fantastic work that we have seen all day. These are the 12 teams that scored the most points in those 3 runs.
Yeah.
So therefore, very exciting stuff to show what they've got. I'm expecting some really high scores here.
Me too. Also, it's quite good fun because it means that we get to focus on some of the highest scoring teams. So
inspiration
hopefully
for
we'll
next
get
year.
to see maybe some of the rarer missions being tackled, which would be quite nice.
Yes.
I finally want to see someone deal with that anglerfish.
Oh, yeah, I think Tech Heads managed it, but they're not here. But anyway, there we go.
Tech Heads.
They did a brilliant job. I think they managed to get that anglerfish. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay,
because I didn't stick around for the points. But this is going to be great fun to watch. Where do you want to start with this, Maddie?
I can see that Bricks and Biscuit, they're looking pretty busy over there, but we are being beckoned over by Alien Beans.
Oh, yeah, look.
Do you want to say hi?
Yeah.
All right, we'll come say hi
Be
to
careful
Alien
where
Beans.
you plant those alien beans, though. Be careful, Maddie. Be very
What happens
careful.
if you plant an alien bean?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello, Alien Beans. This is fun, isn't it? Were you expecting to make it to the knockout rounds?
We were hoping, but we weren't sure.
Okay, great. Well, this is a bit of bonus fun, isn't it? So sort of like, how many points do you reckon you might be scoring? How many?
Above 300.
Whoa, above 300. That's really exciting. Why Alien Beans?
That's an anagram of our first initials.
Actually? Really? Who worked that one out?
Well, it was all together, really. Really?
I like that. That's brilliant. You're lucky that it made anything at all. But Alien Beans. Lovely. Nice. Where's Tom's over there. Tommy, you all right over there?
Well, I'm just with Andrea, and this is where the most action is happening of lots of things going on. Lord of the Bricks are coming on down. However, we are missing one team right at this top table, and that is Delight Marine Marvels. So come on down.
Look at this. Everyone's having to gather attachments they might not have been ready for. Some of the teams are already ready. Thank you to our eager referees. I'd rest your arms for a minute if I were you, lads, honestly.
Yeah,
you're all good.
Yeah.
You're all
Ray
good.
is so efficient.
We're still missing some teams completely.
There they
the
are.
Sharks are on their way. Hello. Hello.
Right.
Hi, Shark. Well
Marine.
done. Welcome to the knockouts.
Marvels.
You're so
Here
welcome.
comes the shark. Careful. Look out.
He did say he was going to keep it high in the air all day.
Yeah, keep your hands in your pockets.
He kept the promise. Hello.
Snap, snap, snap.
You said that no one went for the treasure chest, but these guys did.
Yeah. The Shark team went for the treasure chest. You know what? I did see it, Ray. I did see it a few times.
What did you see? What, people going for the treasure chest?
Apparently the Sharks go for the treasure chest.
Of course they do. Of course they do. Maybe it's the shininess they like.
Yeah.
Who knows?
So chat with Alien Beans.
Chat
the
with them.
Octonauts are
Yeah.
getting their game plan ready. Nice, lovely. Who have we got over here? Hello. What's your team names?
Control Alt Defeat.
That's it, Control Alt Defeat. I've already asked you that like 3 times today, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh, getting boring now. Getting boring. Yeah, go on.
You said about the anglerfish. We can do that.
What?
All right.
All right.
All right, fighting talk.
Yeah.
So what do you explain to me? What do you have to do with the anglerfish? So you're putting it back in the cave. Putting the anglerfish back in the cave. Okay, so will you be attempting that on this knockout round?
Yes.
Is that one of your more consistent point scorers?
Yes.
Ah,
Okay.
all right. Okay.
This is fascinating stuff from Control Alt Defeat. Am I right? The fourth
Control
time I've
Alt
asked-
Defeat. I'm
Yeah,
going to
no,
have to keep
I'm
my eyes cast
joking.
over here. That's exciting.
I think we are almost ready. Just waiting on one referee at the end. We are?
Okay.
Okay, because basically
All right,
Dave chooses when to
button
push the
pushers,
button.
prepare yourselves.
So the teams that we've just spoken to, like Alien Beans, they get to just relax a little bit and watch these set of tables. They'll be going head to head. Whoever your table is next to, you'll be going head to head with that team. Score as many points as you possibly can. You're going to have to pull out all the stops in to get through to the next round. Dave's ready. The flag is in the air, Dave.
Are all the flags up?
I'm good to go. You good
Is
to go?
everybody ready? Can I check with the refs?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if we're 100% ready yet.
we are ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
2, 1.
Lego!
First knockout round then. Here we go then.
Who are we watching?
We're
Let's
watching.
have a little look. We're just moving the cameras into position and we're going to be watching the Incredible Legos, I believe.
You might have been watching a robot that wasn't moving. That was because it's on the other table. A bit of confusion there to start with, but we are now flying with the Incredible Legos.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. So the Incredible Legos have just managed to hang up the scuba diver.
That coral reef looks a lot better with the scuba diver attached to it.
Makes more sense that way. It's how we like it. You know what we are going to do, though? We're going to park the vessel. There we go. Now, if I remember rightly, the Incredible Legos have quite a fun tactic where they like to deliver their artifacts into the vessel after it's parked, which is so much fun. Ooh, what just happened? What just happened? We chucked a shark overboard. Brilliant.
That's the best place for a shark, not on board, to be off board in the
My
sea.
favourite thing is watching how people deliver that shark around the board, actually. It's very entertaining. Oh, look at that. We've only gone and raised the mast. Have we collected the treasure, Jeff? Of course we have. Of course we have. Look at that. Neat and tidy.
Here we go then. It's tense. It's very tense.
It's not finished. It's gone and picked up one of the samples. Where's it taking it?
I've seen another diver
look
being
at
delivered on the
that.
coral reef.
Anglerfish placed into the cave. And we are making our way to collect some krill along with the kelp. Not those krill again.
Ah, slippery.
Knocking over one of the fragments, grabbing some krill, collecting an octopus almost. Oh, come on, that was unfair.
Have you decided you're calling it an octopus now? I thought it was an unknown creature. Have we decided?
Or is it a giant squid?
I don't know. I found
Does it have a
Nemo.
beak?
If anyone's looking for Nemo, I found them. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's been attacking me. Top stuff. So you're saying squid. It does look like a giant squid, though, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Yeah.
But squid have beaks.
Do they?
Yeah. I know, they're very strange. I'm not. Oh, look at this. Watch this. See?
Oh.
Loads of time left, and
Yeah.
they're going to go
Yeah.
deliver.
Yes.
Deliver everything into the back. Come
Where are you
off
going,
it.
robot?
What's going on?
Where are you going, robot?
Lovely.
Submersible.
Lovely. Okay, is it going to come back? Oh, okay.
What's happened
Okay.
there?
Yeah. I know. Well
Oh,
done. Well done. What
brilliant
was supposed to happen just then?
So it was supposed to push into the boat, which would tip all of them out, but it wasn't aligned properly, so it didn't quite get in. And then it was supposed to have the octopus on there, which would have stayed in the circle to get.
I saw it on the big screen earlier. I love how you deliver all of the different bits and pieces into the vessel at the end. Super smart. Well done though. Just for fun. It was really enjoyable watching it earlier as well. Awesome stuff.
Such good fun watching that. Control Alt Delete Defeat, have basically just told the cameraman, you can film us now. It's very, very good fun that. The cameraman's taken that very well. We are ready. This ref down here with a lovely Lego glass. Everyone's ready. I think we're ready. Dave, I get the official. He's having an energy drink right now to get through this. Pushing that button is not easy. Here we go. It's not an easy job. No, it's a lot of pressure.
Okay,
we are ready. We're going. 3, 2, 1.
Lego! You're
All right,
watching
then.
Control Alt Defeat. I'm over here with Bricks and Biscuits.
Oh.
They have collected the octopus and they're on their way. What's going on over on that table?
What is going on? Good question. We missed out on the water sample. However, everything's been lined up on the launch pad and away we go. We are now heading to somewhere. Something's happened. Something's not quite right, but now we'll get to the... Yeah.
Grab it. Good idea.
Well aborted there. Because you don't want to knock missions off, of course, because then it won't be ready with your coding. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I always say.
Yeah. Sometimes, if it's a bad start, don't assume it's going to get any better. Just reset. And that is what Control Alt Defeat need to do right now. Just behind them, we've got the alien beans. I was going to say cool beans, but alien beans are very cool.
Lovely work from Alien Beans. Collecting the giant squid octopus sea creature. And now they're on a mission.
Cool.
What are they going for?
Shipping lanes.
Shipping
done.
lane. Lovely.
Bam. Easy. 20 points. Yes, please. Thank you. Keep adding them up.
Meanwhile, Control Alt Defeat. They're about to set off on another little run, taking the shark with them.
Oh, that's good of them.
We love this. They're also putting... There we go. Nice.
There we
Team
go.
checking in with each other to make sure all of the attachments are placed just as they're meant to. That's clever.
That is very clever.
Did you see how the back of the robot just kind of like nudged it into place?
Yeah.
While simultaneously delivering the shark.
It's just hit
reverse the shipping vessel.
Yes,
Yeah, go on. That was fun. That was great.
Really good.
Lovely little manoeuvre there. And you know what? Whilst we're at it, let's come back to home and then reset for over in this corner.
This
that
is
was
nice.
fun.
And we are
Looks like
seeing some brilliant teams
I think we're going
here.
for the squid.
Look
Yeah! Neat
at
and
that.
tidy, bringing that back home. Come on, come on. Yeah, what is it doing? Oh,
Okay. Here we go.
a little extension going onto the front to go take our squid somewhere else. Let's go see where this is delivered.
Problem solving.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Lovely. Positioned beautifully.
Oh, and the
into the
anglerfish.
circle. They did promise us the anglerfish would be put back in the cave. They were correct.
They have delivered
Yeah.
there. And we have got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done.
Beautiful.
Well done, Control-Alt-Defeat. That was great.
Things didn't go to plan there
No.
for Control-Alt-Defeat, but they persevered, kept going, and they got that anglerfish, and they're looking after the fans.
Yeah.
That's what they like.
You were right. You did tell me you'd get the anglerfish.
Yeah. Ask
Counting
them their
points.
team name
Wait
one more
till
time.
Can't.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Maddie. So we've had 12 teams at the tables. This will now be whittled down to the top 6. Come this way, Maddie.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Jordan is here.
Sorry, Jordan.
He is allowed to film us now. He is allowed to film us because we are moving. So this will get whittled down to 6.
Yep.
Then at that point, it'll get whittled down to 4.
Yeah.
Then to 2.
Yeah.
And then we will have our champion in the knockout round. And it's just bragging
And the
rights.
crowd are going to go wild.
They are going to go wild. We're
It's
gonna
just going to get noisier. Noisier, noisier.
And then we're going to have an award ceremony. And then
We
we'll
are.
crown our 2025
Did you bring your
champions.
suit?
Suit? No, but I've got some seals in suits, which I might get on the stage with me.
Brilliant. I don't have a suit. I've just got krill. Do you have krill?
Yeah, I got krill.
Okay, we can bring them
I got
on with us as well.
krill. They're multiplying. Beautiful.
Thank
This'll
you
be
very much to
handmade.
Will for all of the krill.
Krill, yeah, he was bringing lots of fun, was Will.
Brilliant, as you said.
He said to me, come to me later on, I've got a really cool joke. And I was like, I can't wait for this. So I didn't tell you. And then that, when he just produced krill after krill.
So good.
So like a magician's hat, which just kept coming
Yeah.
out, the krill. Brilliant teams. They are just still on. I wonder if they'll be going through to the next round.
Ooh.
One in a Krillian. As we can see, we have got the Incredi Legos are sticking
Yeah.
around. There's no team here, so maybe we can have a chat to them because they're sticking through to the next
That's
round.
looking positive. So we can only assume that the Incredible Legos. You got through. You got through. Hey, all right then. Okay, let's chat to the Incredible Legos again. That's pretty good news, isn't it? Well done. So we already know that you managed to get through that first round. Do you know who you're up against next?
No.
So we're just counting the points to find that one out.
We'll have to look at the tree. We'll have to look at that beautiful graphic,
Yeah.
which is a
I don't know
tree.
if the tree has been updated yet. We might not have quite enough. There we go.
Look at that.
Ooh, all right. So where are we? Let's have a look.
Look at
So
the
we are going to have
scores.
Real Tech Bots versus One in a Krillian. Lord of the Bricks versus the Marine Marvels.
460 points. That is going to take a monumental effort from some of the other teams. And it's still doable. Maddie, it's still doable.
That's unbelievable. Okay, so Lord of the Bricks took that round. Just waiting to find out what happened between Control, Alt, Defeat, and Bricks and Biscuits. Waiting for those points just there.
And it's been updated as we look at it. The more we get more intent about it, the more it will update. The Incredi Legos, 295. I'm curious. No, they had 340.
340 from the Incredible Legos.
Is that the highest?
That's not your highest scoring, though, is it?
No, it's 375.
375. Yeah. All right then. So you never know. We might see that number increase for the next round. Any other update? Oh, Alien Beans 305, Octonauts 250, which means Alien Beans are going through.
Great
Fantastic work. Just waiting for the final scores from Activate. Accidental Intelligence taking 240 points, but how? Oh, 320 from Activate. So there you go.
Blimey.
Activate are going through.
So there you go. So Alien Beans will take on Activate, if I'm not mistaken. And then you've got round 6, the winner. So Incredi Legos, because they got the highest score, they're going through to the next bit. That's how I decipher that grid.
I'm trying to
Creddy
work it out
Legos
myself.
might have a long
okay. Control Alt Defeat, 215 points. Congratulations. But Bricks and Biscuits are going through with 325 points.
Beautiful stuff. So there you go. I'm not entirely sure who will be taking on who, but we will find out very shortly just the way the grid works. But Creddy Legos, top stuff from them. I'm going to have a little chat over here to a team who, as we say goodbye to Accidental Intelligence. I don't think they're going through to the next round. Activate are there. Real Tech Bots. Unbelievable. 460, but you even waved at me with that close. I'll wave at you that close. 460, that's phenomenal. Like, have you got any higher score than 460?
In this competition, 485.
Wow. Okay, so you're looking quietly confident. Is everything all right with the robot behaving themselves?
No, so technically we expect it to go like 600 plus, but no, but it's not doing it.
It's not doing it. 600 points. 600 points would be enough to win the knockout competition. And who do you want to give a shout out to before we get round to those next round of the knockout? Who do you want to give a shout out to?
Well, our coach for being amazing at all times.
What makes the coach so amazing?
Well,
he's coached us through 5 years, and this might be our last one, so we really want to shout him out.
Can I come and join? Can I come join the conversation? It's always so much fun seeing you as a team. 5 years you've been doing. Who's been in the team for 5 years? Oh, okay, so you're brand new. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, you are. Fantastic. So this might be your last year. Wow, how do you feel about that?
We want to win. End on a good note. End on a good note.
So far, so good. So far, so good. 600 points possible with all these controls. Is this the tallest attachment that you've seen in the competition?
Yep.
Well, you've won that award immediately. You won that award. Dave, where are you heading to?
All above board, though. All above board. I have to ask, if you've been doing this, well, some of you have been doing it for 5 years, of all of the rounds, of all of the different seasons that you've participated in, has there been a standout one for you? Like one of the themes that you've enjoyed most?
Probably going to be Masterpiece, yeah.
What was it about Masterpiece that you enjoyed so much?
I wasn't there.
I mean,
apart from the fact Tom wasn't there.
We came 5th in the international, so really stood out.
5th in the world. That's so cool. I absolutely love that. Brilliant. Well, and who knows? Maybe we're going through to the internationals again. Have you made the internationals before? Yeah, multiple times, right? How many times have you been to the internationals?
Every year that we've joined.
Every year. All right, we've got one awesome team here. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you all. Can't wait to watch.
Best of luck to
Table
those
5,
guys.
that's where you're heading to. Table 5.
Table 5. Okay,
Lovely
so
to chat, girls.
I can tell you, Maddie, when you just hear the Creddy Legos have moved, so they are closest to you right now. They're going to be taking on Bricks and Biscuits. I wonder if a little bit of bribery from Bricks and Biscuits, whether they could hand over more biscuits to the Creddy Legos, might sway things a little bit.
Or distract them with biscuits.
Yes, or unwrapping them very noisily. They've been bribing the refs. Well done. Look at that. They obviously haven't had any incentive to do that. But this will be a really, really close battle between these two teams. Very energized. Lots of smiles for both of these teams.
Also, Bricks and Biscuits, very efficient.
Very efficient.
There's 4 in the team. One of the, nice petite team. They're very calm.
Very calm.
Whenever they're at the tables.
Yeah.
Very efficient use of points.
And then we'll have Activate taking on a team just over here on table 4.
Alien Beans.
There they are. And I think it helps if you've got a big support group, like a cheerleaders just in the background who are ready to celebrate and wave their flags. But that'll be a really, really good contest, that Activate, who have had years of experience taking on
And it's nice
Beans.
to see that the teams are supporting by being sat here in the auditorium, still cheerleading. We know that this is for fun, these rounds, but still, the teamwork carries on all the way through.
Oh,
and then
wow.
on our last tables,
Lord
on
of the
table
Bricks.
5 and 6.
Taking on a team that reckon they've got potential in the robot for 600 points.
What?
Wow.
That's come on. There might be for some of this team, it could be their final year, so they're hoping to score big. Come on, girls.
You know what I just said about that? Real Tech Bots, Lord of the Bricks.
Yeah.
There you go. There is. Demi's just passed me a clipboard.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, Demi. That was excellent work. You've had a good day?
It's been brilliant.
Lovely. It's been brickulent, which is bricks. Love it.
We're nearly ready to go with the next round.
I think we're getting ready.
Bit
Real
more
Tech Bot.
setting up happening. Yep, absolutely. We are going to be for which one are we filming for this round?
Bricks and Biscuits.
Bricks and Biscuits. Let's head up to Bricks and Biscuits then.
Come on then, we'll go there.
So we can get ready to do some commentary on this round.
The auditorium's almost as full as it was at the opening ceremony, which seems like days ago. I don't know if that feels like for everybody here. It feels like days ago we started.
Remember that this morning?
Oh, it was this morning, wasn't it? There's been so much going on.
I'm curious which of the coaches and mentors has run up and down that ramp the most times today.
Yeah, that would be a good competition. Who's done the most steps today?
Yeah.
On there, if you've got a smartwatch.
That's it. Who's got a smartwatch? Who reckon? Okay, no.
No, we're not quite ready. Okay.
We're not ready yet.
All right. We're so close.
Have you been counting your steps?
Yeah, would you like me to tell you how many steps I've done? I've not done that many because
I've been competitive with this.
I've done 6,580.
Oh, you not even hit 10?
No, I've been crawling mainly. Just been wriggling along like a crustacean in the sea. That's what I've been doing. No, but so many steps. Have you been going up and down to the pit display and then up here and then back down again?
Miles. Covering absolute miles.
I know. Super fit teams here getting through the day.
Is that Activate?
I can imagine wherever they're
already
transporting themselves. Some teams have got 12 hours.
What's going on, Andy? What's going on over here?
We've got the Activate team who, last time they came out, they had a little bit of a disaster over lunchtime and wiped out all of their programs. So I can't wait to see what they're going to do because they've got so many attachments. It's exciting.
No.
Okay, all right.
What are people doing at
disaster. Well
lunchtime?
done for getting through that one, team.
That's great. You're losing all your code. That's not the first team that's happened to.
We're good. We
We're
are
all
ready.
good.
All right, everyone in the auditorium, join us with the countdown for this knockout round. Take it away, Dave. 3, 2, 1.
Lego! 2 minutes 30 on the board. Nothing has changed. The same amount of time, but what can they do as we watch Bricks and Biscuits?
Ooh, great job. Immediately, they've taken the squid, collecting a few more items, all of the krill in one go over there. Love that. And then retrieving, taking it into the corner, changing up their next attachment.
A sample has been picked up there. Referee just stepping in there. What's going on here? Look at that.
They've got escapee krill, I think. It's not the first time that's happened today.
Where are we heading to?
Setting off.
Okay, the submersible.
Ooh, lovely. Nope. So picked up one of the samples.
Where are we
Final krill.
Oh,
going for a reposition. Going for a reposition.
Okay, stepping in. Bricks and Biscuits. Remaining calm. Would this add a lot of pressure if you were competing, Maddie? Would add a lot of pressure to you right now?
Oh, right, yeah. Especially with all these people in the room watching.
I know. I can see some jellyfish in the auditorium.
Look at
lighting the way.
So we've got a bit of a lift system going on here.
Here we go, here we go.
But using that, we have collected the scuba diver.
Thank you, he says.
Reversing to potentially go. Oh!
Goodbye! Goodbye, scuba diver!
Flinging the scuba diver across the mat.
Did you say
awesome?
Did you just say throw me as far as you can? Yes, I did.
Meanwhile, Activate over here are jumping with literal joy. And Andy can't control his excitement.
And what I like to see, we love it as a core values, Octonauts have come along to support their favourite team, which I think is Activate, when hearing them cheer on.
Brilliant, Bricks and Biscuit. They just went to feed the whale, went to end on budging over the submersible. But that is where their particular routine ends. So if you want to maybe focus down here on what the Incredilegos are doing instead, maybe we will see them deliver their various samples. Oh, where we got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, bad luck Incredilegos. They were going to feed
massive
the
round
krill,
of applause for all of the teams. Top stuff there, Maddie.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so now we're going to find out the winners on these tables to take us to round 3.
Okay, lovely stuff. I feel like I want to go into the auditorium and have a little... Yeah, do you want to go in? Shall I go in? Where should we go?
Well, I think that... How you feeling? Can you into the auditorium? Give us a nod if you're feeling good.
No, that you can't break the number 1 rule of... Yes, thank you.
There we go. All right, let's go.
Okay, where should we head to, Maddie? There, we've been beckoned over there. Okay, I'll head over there. Just quickly. Who is impressing you so far? Remind us of which team you are.
And behind you?
BB Lego League Girls.
Okay, BB Lego League Girls. Who has impressed you in the knockout stages so far?
Everyone. All of them. Everyone.
I'd like to see that camaraderie. When we get down to the last two, are you going to choose a team to cheer?
Maybe.
Okay, you're going to sit on the fence. They're sitting on the fence with this one. BB Lego guys here. Right, we've got, of course, the jellyfish. Do you want me to head over? I'll head over. Yeah, bring in
the
that.
jelly friends who we've met plenty of times today. It's so nice to see them again.
Are you having a good day?
Yes, we are.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, what's been the highlight so far? Don't say lunch. Don't say lunch.
Just the energy. The atmosphere is wonderful.
Oh, and where is your accent from?
Brazil.
No way, so you're over here. Well, listen, obrigado, thank you very much for being here. The jellyfish, it's been a brilliant day. You didn't make it to the knockout stage, but later on, hopefully winning maybe a couple of awards. You looking forward to this ceremony?
Yeah.
Stuff. And which team are you cheering for at the moment? In friendly.
Bricks and biscuits.
Bricks and biscuits. Well, we're waiting for their score right now. Maddie, where have you headed to?
Oh, I'm just behind you. We're having a photo right now. Everyone say cheese.
Another
Lovely.
team
Thank you
mascot.
So much. Hello, team. Just having a sit down. What's your name?
Harry.
And where are you all from?
Peterborough.
What's your team name?
Shark Bites.
Have you had a great time?
Yeah.
The Shark Bites, hey?
Wow.
So you've enjoyed your day. Are you enjoying watching these as well?
Yeah.
Are you feeling inspired by watching some of these teams who've scored some super high points?
Yes, we're thinking about a bigger robot now.
Are you? So next year you're thinking, aha, there's some. You're learning some tactics, learning some skills. Okay, nice. So do you reckon you'll be back to do this again?
Yes. Yeah.
Is this your first time doing it?
Yes.
Matthew's second time. Let me come and chat with Matthew then. Hello, Matthew. What was your first season?
Last season.
Masterpiece. So what happened to your previous teammates?
They moved on to secondary school.
Oh, right. So you were one of the younger members last year. And so does that make you one of the oldest members of your new team?
Yes.
Yeah. So what did you say?
Yeah, he's old.
Matthew, how old are you?
11.
Oh, 11. Ancient. Absolutely ancient.
Actually, can we ask this person to be removed? That's far too old to be in here. 11. Hello. Who are you? Tell me all about your team.
I'm Robert, so we're the Concord Corals. Yeah.
Nailed it. That's it. That's it. Yeah. What's been the highlight of the day so far for you?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, there's so much going on though, isn't there?
It's hard to pick.
Probably doing the presentation though.
Oh, it went well.
Presentation.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean back here for one of the tech heads just a little bit. Someone's just joining. Welcome. You've just come in time. Perfect. What's been the highlight of your day so far?
Lunch.
Lunch. Oh, that is a good answer. What did you have?
The same as everybody else.
Okay. I don't know why you're being secretive with me. Okay. Was it a cheese sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nailed it. Tech heads. How good is it to see some of these robots and what they're able to do in the missions? It's incredible the points they can score, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure which one's my favourite.
It's just impressive. Do you think anybody can beat that score? 460 is phenomenal.
We can't.
You can't.
They might be able to beat their own score, but we won't never be able to.
It's incredible stuff. So listen, another team wants to walk past. Are you walking past? Lovely to see you. Take care. Maddie, where have you gone to now?
I'm behind you. I'm here with the sea-scale submergers, right? That's a tricky one to say, lads. It's a tricky one. Hello, everyone. You all okay? You having the best day? You got some krill as well from the one in a Krillian team. What was your question? Say again. I have done indeed. Oh, look at this. So is this your whole team? Your whole team as Lego figurines? That's brilliant. What a great little support board you've got here. Have you had a great day?
Yeah.
What's been your highlight?
When we were programming the robot.
Is that the bit you enjoy best?
I'm gonna actually
the actual programming. I can't see you. You're hiding behind the sign.
No. I'm going to
dinner. We're not just doing a tour of people's lunches, are we? Did Tom start that one? I think he did. What about you? What's been your favourite part? What do you enjoy most about this competition? Because it's not always about the robots, is it? What else do you enjoy?
Well, I enjoyed the competitions because you got to compete. you got to move the robot around and stuff. And yeah, that was my favourite bit.
What about the presentation bits? Any of you really enjoy that part of it? Yeah, do you? That's it. Let's take a little chat. So, what is it about the presentation that you really enjoy?
I enjoyed sharing all the ideas we came up with and expressing what kind of things we did.
Do you want to share some of your ideas? What sort of things?
So there's artificial upwelling and downwelling, which takes the CO2 from the ocean, which helps get rid of coral bleaching.
I am learning so much today. Upwelling and downwelling, did you say? Removing carbon dioxide to help coral bleaching. Is that sort of, did I get that sort of correct? Sort of. I know it's going to be a lot more complicated than that. All right, well, it's a fascinating project. I wish I'd been one of the judges listening to all of these amazing ideas. So interesting.
Maddie,
Tom, yeah, where are you?
Maddie, I'm right behind you. I feel like it's only rightful I get this visor back to the team that maybe have lost the visor.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Could anybody help me locate a team that have colourful visors? Could anybody help me? No, you don't know. Do you have? No, you don't. That's how Logan. Oh, I'd never trust my Logan. Over here. Who has lost their visor? Does anyone know? I've been wearing it. Is that yours? It's returned!
Well
Beautiful
done.
stuff. I think, Maddie, we are getting closer down by the table. So lovely to meet you all in the auditorium, doing an amazing job.
I just wanted to draw your attention to the fact I'm over by Block G, but Sir David Attenborough has in fact joined us in the auditorium. Who would have thought? Someone who cares about the oceans as much as everybody here today.
Those documentaries are amazing.
I just want a moment for Sir David. Look at that.
Okay, while we look at David Attenborough, Sir David Attenborough, Real Tech Bot, Activate, and the Incredilegos and Lord of the Bricks. there he is. The legend that is. What a guy. Okay, so we have Real Tech Bots versus the Incredilegos. Activate versus Lord of the Bricks. Congratulations. Lord of the Bricks. Phenomenal stuff from them in the points to get through. Lord of the Bricks 170. Then Lord of the Bricks 440 is the time score that they had. I'm just looking at Bricks and Biscuits 170. Not quite. Oh my word. Real Tech Bots got 600.
No, they didn't.
Maddie, I'm looking at the graph and it tells me 600. That is awesome. What a score for them. Wow. It just goes to show the engineering, everything they've put together, the coding, amazing work. This is a team who definitely want to win something. They could be winning the knockout competition. And the Lord of the Bricks, 440. Then we have Activate, who got 395. And overall on the scores, the Incredilegos got through with 285. So they are up against it with a team that scored the lowest points. But that is who can top 600?
Well, they did say that they wanted to go out with an absolute bang this year. At least 3 of the Real Tech Bot members. This might be their final season with FLL.
Oh no!
And they have had such an incredible run. Such inspiring stuff. So we're going to be watching, it looks like, Lord of the Bricks.
440 points is what they scored. A very, very respectable score, to say the least.
It's a great opportunity for teams in the auditorium to, have a look at what other teams try, what their tactics are, so you can get some inspiration for future seasons yourselves.
Definitely.
We're actually going to get a little sneak peek of next year's season later on.
Yes. I don't know. I feel like the parent in me now has noticed a shoelace undone of one of the competitors for coding. And I was just, and I feel like that might just hold you back a little bit. Not that much. That was aggressively tied there to let me know, why have you made me do this now, Tom? But I think,
Such a dad comment.
Such a dad comment, yeah.
Oh, it's all right. You're right now. It's your right.
Yeah, 1 year in. Okay.
Ray's ready.
Okay.
Lord of the Bricks are ready. The Incredilegos are ready. They found Nemo. Just waiting for some of the gizmos, the gadgets to get into place. Wow, I have to say, These 4 tables are looking very full.
Yeah, they're very busy, aren't they?
I'm surprised that there's enough space to do anything. This is impressive. You've got to really know which attachments are used for what and not get confused.
How cool was it to go up into the auditorium, just have
I
a
know,
chat
it was
to
really
people?
good fun. I know everyone wants to chat as well.
Yeah.
The primary puzzlers I didn't get a chance to chat to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
There was also
It's so lovely to see you back again. It's great.
the team that have the knitted shark hats on.
Oh, yeah.
Have done an amazing thing where they've got a big sort of canvas poster, like a flag almost, with a shark on it. And they've got loads of signatures. They were even offering to raffle it, to have like an auction to raise money
good
for First Aid.
idea.
Very, very cool team. I'm sure they would have told you all about that. But it's just so lovely. And I see parents / mentors / teachers still awake, doing an amazing job. So well done, guys. Doing an awesome job. As we get closer now to get going.
You know what I haven't seen yet?
Okay.
I've only ever seen it when one team on one of the tables pushes the submersible. I've not seen a situation where it's been pushed back.
I wonder, has that happened? Maybe
Is
ask
that-
one of
is
the. I'm going to ask one of the referees.
Question for you.
No. You can't ask another question. I've got a question for you. Have you seen a submersible being pushed back the other way after it's been pushed one way?
Not today.
Okay, now I'll take your question.
Is that the point, though?
Question.
One for one.
We're in the audience are Sea-Scale Explorers because you left part of your robot on our table.
Okay, Sea-Scale Explorers. Sea-Scale Explorers, where are you? Are you up there?
Where
are you?
are the Sea-Scale Explorers? Where
Right
are
at the
you?
top.
Hands in the air.
There you are. You've left some stuff, and this referee likes to keep a very tidy table and would like that to be. Look at that. You're not going up yourself, are you? What a legend. The referee. There we go. Top star. Round of applause there. Look at that.
Okay,
We're
that's
ready.
4 flags in the air.
Okay,
Oh,
here-
we're getting down to the finals. I
Go on,
love this
Dave.
bit.
Dave, do your thing, Dave.
3, 2,
2,
1.
Lego!
Okay, you are watching Lord of the Bricks. What are they doing first? Let me see if I can walk around. I can tell you they've got a claw full of krill.
Yeah. This is just to let
They're
you know.
moving over to pick up a sample.
The Lord of the Bricks we are watching. Oh, look at that.
They have collected a whole bunch of stuff.
Look
as
at
much
that.
stuff as they could feasibly carry.
Did you see the hand swipe away
Yeah.
everything? Attachment on, bam, off they go.
That's it. I think almost like rehearsing and practicing the movements. Oh, nicely done. They have raised, they pushed the flag, collected the treasure chest, maybe? Not quite.
Yeah.
They haven't brought the flag back up yet, but they might do. They might push that back up later when they drive past.
Putting these teams under immense pressure in a knockout round is just extraordinary to watch. All doing a brilliant job. Every team today has done a brilliant job, and they're collecting.
Yeah, Coral Garden got pushed up. Scuba Diver collected. Didn't quite manage to lift the coral tree and land it on the supports, but it looks like the Scuba Diver's being taken on a journey.
Yep.
Just this way, please. If you just put me onto the... Thank you. That'll do me. That'll do me nicely.
Just missed the shark though, although the
diver's
Scuba
on.
Diver did get delivered with perfection.
Yeah, that was beautifully done.
Okay, so an attachment with almost everything that's been collected so far is being placed on top of the robot to journey its way over to the other side.
For a delivery.
To a delivery, straight into the back of the vessel.
Nice.
Nice.
Down, whoa, aggressively down. Shot
And then
down.
we're going to drag it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Unfortunate.
Idea was there. The unknown creature.
Okay, we're changing over. All right, the krill are being placed in the bathtub-shaped bit at the top. We're going to feed the whale. Let's see how they do. Oh, nice. Doing sonar discovery, spinning that around really neatly. The octopus is getting in the way, but they are going to move the submersible.
Oh,
Fantastic. Great stuff. They're checking to see, is the octopus in the circle? It is. I think it is.
Oh, it's
They're
all over.
thrilled.
Everybody take a big deep breath.
Very good. Lord of the Bricks. I think the octopus might have just landed exactly where they wanted it to.
The
How
semi-final is
exciting.
done. That was brilliant.
Oh, I know.
How good was that?
Yeah, it was great.
Do you know the person I feel who has the most pressure in the whole of this knockout competition? He's just there. Dave,
Dave.
who pushes the button.
Yeah.
That's what he does. Look at that. Oh, he's having a cup. What's happened here? What's in there? Okay, a cup of tea. Yeah, good. A cup of tea for Dave.
It's really feeling the pressure.
It's really tense watching this, Dave. So tense. But listen, I know I want to get to that score. Real Tech Bot, 600 points.
So I think we will actually potentially be able to see them on the camera, possibly for the final round.
Oh,
My
wow.
guess is that that's looking quite likely at the moment if they've managed to score as consistently as they have been today.
Yes, and if anything was to go significantly wrong for them, then they definitely will be in that final place. But it was brilliant to watch, and little frustrations there when we were watching the team with all of the bricks. But at the end of the day, brilliant work they've done.
It's all fun. I think both of our voices have lowered an octave from the time we started today.
Well, what I'm trying to do with my voice is go so low that it actually calls out the whales who are very hungry for krill. It's basically just telling them, you can't have any krill right now.
So we do know that it's going to take quite a long time for these points to be counted up, simply because they're such high-scoring teams.
Yeah, and there's a lot riding on this.
And then they're going to have to reset everything.
Yeah.
So I might go back into the auditorium again.
Okay, Maddie's heading into the auditorium,
Feeling
heading
up
somewhere.
for it? Give us a nod if you are.
Yeah, has to. Jordan has
Brilliant.
to. Okay.
I'm moving over here. Okay, I'm going to go this way. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Well done, Maddie.
Hello, teams.
Hey, we've got
Everyone's screaming my name. I don't know what to do. I'm going to come up here. Hello, everybody. Hello. Give us a wave. That's it. We have got a whole bunch. There we go. So wonderful to see so many of the teams sat here waiting for the ceremony, watching the final of the knockout rounds. Thank you so much. What have I got here? Oh, look. I have got one in acrylion, The Journey to the Finals. Is this your own little zine, little magazine? What have you just handed me? Is this a new story, an original story?
Yeah.
Oh. Meet Will, a Lego League enthusiast from sunny Los Angeles. In fact, I think it might be Will who was responsible for these. Am I right? Yeah, I thought so. Hello again. You're right. Hi. So you come all the way from sunny Los Angeles, do you?
Yeah, well, we moved here about 2 years ago, so...
Did you take part in First Lego League when you were in the States?
Yes, definitely, as well as stuff like Vex and Vex IQ, stuff like that.
Oh, I've not heard of those. How does First Lego League over here compare to over stateside?
Well, it's a lot smaller due to the fact that in America, more people in general. But I find the energy here is much more fun and energetic, so I like that.
That's good.
Yeah,
like
go
that.
on, team. What you got over here? What have you got?
I've just been given a Tunnocks caramel biscuit. Delightful. And we've got teams from Scotland just up there, waving the Scottish flag there.
Hello, representing Scotland.
Yeah, and we've got
Love
Brainstorm who are itching closer and closer to you, Maddie.
Brainstorm.
And look at the teams just behind. We've got Legends there as well. They've just accosted you.
Hello, Team Brainstorm. Do you want to come and have a chat? All right. I'm just checking. I'm just checking on the tables to see if we're ready. We're not even close. Hi. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm William.
Hello, William. What's your name?
Miriam.
And
Amy.
Ella.
You've come over to say hello. Is there anything you want to say to the audience here today, Brainstorm?
No. I've got something to say. It's like a shout out to my teacher, Mrs. Hammond. She's like the best teacher in the world. We've had her for 4 years and she's absolutely brilliant.
Shout out to Mrs. Hammond, everyone, for being a brilliant
Thank
teacher.
you very much.
Is she here with you today?
She's not right here, but she's probably watching.
All right, Mrs. Hammond. Thank you for being such a brilliant teacher. That's so kind. Thank you.
Maddie.
Where are you?
Well, we're back down here for health and safety. Let's bring you back down here towards the game tables. I've been given some hats from Octonauts so we can both have a crown to wear. Because if you turn your attention to the screen, you can see that the Real Tech Box got a score of 595.
Unbelievable.
Activate got 465. That means we have our 2 finalists in the knockout tree. This is excellent stuff. We are about to witness 2 high-scoring teams go head-to-head. And really, if Real Tech Bot turn up and do what we have seen for the last couple of rounds, I feel like they might be crowned champions, but anything can happen. Now, I've just got to work out how to do this. Do I have to appeal? Yeah, appeal. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're an expert in this. Are you going to come and join me while this happens? Come and join me then. So, have you had a good day, Octonaut? What's been the highlight for you?
So, we did the robot runs and we got quite low scores, but we're proud because we got some decent scores.
Well, that's awesome. You got to take those wins where you can. Are you more nimble than I? Can you just take that red label off? Oh, look at this. We're now getting how many people will it take to take off a red sticker so I can wear the Octonaut hat? But I'm sure lots of teams aren't in the knockout round but have done an amazing job. Here we go. Okay, we're watching a live putting together of a crown. Thank you very much. Yes. What?
Oh,
it suits me, right? There
you
we
look
go.
great.
Top stuff. Thank you, Octonauts.
So I'm over here watching our finalists set up, Team Activate and Real TechBot. The precision, the attention to detail is very, very impressive. They're checking that everything's in the right place, wanting to make sure that all of the Lego missions are exactly as they should be to give themselves a high chance as possible to scoring all of the points that they're hoping to get. Did we a 600 score earlier on, was that?
We saw a 600 score.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, 5 points they lost in that last round. And I'm a bit like, 5 points lost. But that's still an incredible score. I've got you one of these. I cannot open the red bit, so that's why I got the whole team of Octonauts to do it.
Okay, we'll work on that together.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to see some of the setup happening over here, but I believe we are going to be able to watch. I think it's Real TechBots we're going to be focusing on the big screen.
It'd be really useful to see
Really useful.
how good they are and why they're scoring so many points. If anything, just talking to Octonauts, they said, look, we didn't score very many points, but there were some bits that we are really proud of to achieve. So everybody in the auditorium will be able to say, oh, wow, that's how they solved that problem. And that's what we get to do.
And I think what both these teams do really well is multiple missions at the same time, using every moment of those 2.5 minutes they can. The white flags are up, though.
Oh,
it's the final.
It's the final. We'll give a massive round of applause for both teams in the final of the knockout round. Thank you very much.
For our finalists.
And when Dave is ready.
For the last time. 3, 2, 1,
Lego!
And we're off. So already the auditorium has gone quiet as they're focusing and paying attention to what is going on. Okay, so we've got a changeover of an attachment. A tyre is being placed on, lined up very specifically, and we're off. Okay, so the coral tree was just lifted, while simultaneously the scuba diver was collected. The scuba diver is now being popped onto another attachment, whilst one of the other team members is loading up everything they've already collected. They've just pushed up the mast, collected the final krill, lifted the trident, pushed down the coral garden whilst delivering the scuba diver all at the same time.
My mind is leaking from my ears. This is incredible.
Also, what's very impressive is that the artifacts were just dumped into the back of the vessel, which is now going to be pushed into the parking position. There it goes.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant. I think at some point the anglerfish was also placed into the cave, which I missed. All right, the shark's going for a little trip across the mat. That's it. Tucking the shark in for a little safe journey, along with all of the krill to the other side.
Oh, wow.
It's going to find its way home where no doubt they're collecting the octopus to then go deal with shipping lanes, done very swiftly.
Oh, my
Fast
word.
changeover. You can tell they have been practicing these maneuvers
Where are we heading to?
a lot.
To the artificial habitat? Yeah.
That's it.
Boom.
Flipping them round.
Goodbye. Boom.
That's it.
Oh, no.
Not quite lifting them. We know they can do it. We know they've done it before. The coral fragments have just been placed in position.
There we go. Some krill. It's feeding time.
It's feeding time. Here we go. Twisting towards the open mouth, dumping them all in.
Wow.
Efficiently. And the octopus is still there in the center of their attachment, actually.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. We've never seen that happen.
Oh my word.
Really, really unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
This is going to go down to the wire.
It has. That's not something that we've seen from the real tech bots, but you can see the intention there. Huge round of applause from those teams. Thank you. Thank you so much. Time to count at the points, and I do think the numbers will be revealed in the ceremony.
Really? Yes, maybe
I
it
think
will.
they are.
Maybe we can get some confirmation on
Absolutely.
that. There's only one person I would go to in this stage, and that is to talk to
Demi.
the ref Demi. Yeah, I was actually going to say Andrea, but yeah, Demi as well, who said Brickles earlier on. When I asked her, how's your day going? She said Brickles.
So grab your seats, get a drink and a snack.
Yes.
We're going to be back with the results of the knockout round and the rest of the ceremony in approximately
14 minutes.
14 minutes. All right, see you in a bit.
So let's go back to the beaches where I always make you laugh, to the forest where we found a hidden path, to the summertime of 2005, when we were still alive, when we were still alive. When we were still alive.
It's time for what you've all been waiting for. Let's find out which teams have won awards and will be taking home a first LEGO League trophy. Please, welcome back to the stage your hosts, Maddie Moat and Tom Deacon.
Yeah, we're back! Yeah, it was the longest 14 minutes I've ever experienced in my life.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 United Kingdom First LEGO League National Final Awards!
I know this is a really silly question, but have you had a good day?
Yeah? That is a great answer. Have you had a good day?
I've had a stupendous day.
It's been so much fun. Thank you for all of your participation. We have had an amazing time, but we do want to move on quickly because we know that you can't wait to find out the results of these awards. So we have all seen some incredible teams. Every single one of you should be so proud of yourselves for your achievements. So can we start by giving yourselves a huge round of applause? We mean that. You're all amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can you please all show a massive appreciation for the volunteers who've given their time to make sure everything's run smoothly from here and at the regionals as well. Thank you very much to the volunteers.
But that's not all. We also have to thank the IET and the First LEGO League team who've been working hard all year to bring this together.
Yep. We're giving them a round of applause?
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? I was going to wait, but yeah, let's do it.
And this one's an important one. Thank you very much for all of your nomination slips as well. We'll get to that in a bit. But can we just show some appreciation? We all wouldn't be here without the teachers and the coaches who've helped all of you guys along the way. Give them a massive round of applause as well. Thank you. Right, you've all been instrumental in supporting young people throughout this year's Submerged tournaments. It's incredible to see the work you've done.
Brilliant. So thank you so much. And we do want to give a special mention as well.
Yeah.
Just to say that without the incredible generosity of our sponsors, we would not be able to run large-scale national finals like this.
Yes, of course. So please put your hands together and thank our national headline sponsors, Bechtel, Qualcomm, and Wolfspeed as well. Thank you very
much to our headline sponsors. All right, it is awards time. So this is how it's going to work. If we call out your name, your team name, we would love you to join us on the stage. You are going to very carefully make your way up the ramp. You're going to join Tom and I here on the stage. Everybody's going to go absolutely wild with applause, and then you're going to head over here down the stairs to the submerged wall where you're going to get some photos taken.
Yeah, health and safety, please use the handrail.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is everything. That is how that is going to work. Now, we're going to start by handing out some prizes to the winners of the fun challenges that you've been very busy with today.
Yeah, our VIPs have been so impressed with your creativity, and they have selected their top submissions.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
so what
best
about the first
white
fun challenge?
brick build. Okay. First that white brick build.
Yeah.
And okay, here we go then, Maddie. This is uncharted territory for us because we don't know what's about to happen in front of these screens in front of us. So we are with you in anticipation.
We have absolutely no idea. Okay, so the winners
of
the white brick build are Beachbotics 2.0. What a incredible build with a Lego coral garden. Beachbotics, where are you?
They're all the way at the back, of
make your way down onto the stage. All the way at the back, of course.
Health and safety on those stairs. Top stuff. Brilliant appreciation so far.
Fantastic.
As soon as they get on the stage, we'll give them one final
Look at
applause.
that last-minute creativity. Thank you so much, Beachbotics.
Where are they going?
They're trying to make their way all the way up to the stage. Thank you so much, team. That's it. This way.
There
Brilliant.
we go. Brilliant stuff. All right. So this was the best white bricks build, which is fantastic. Look at their build
So
there.
good. It looks absolutely beautiful. Just like
Look at that. Single file. There you go. Brilliant stuff. You are team leader. Come on in. You very right. Give it one more final round of
give it
applause.
up for
Thank you.
Beachbotics, winners of the first of our fun challenges. Go on, take your moment, everybody.
Yeah,
That's it. Take your
brilliant
moment. Give us a bow. And off we go. Lovely. Great job.
Thank you very much.
Great job.
the final round of applause I gave them was just for making it onto the stage. They were the furthest away, so well done to them. Right then, we have got the placard challenge, and the winning team is Maddie.
The winning team of the placard challenge is Alien Beans! Alien Beans, where are you?
Thank you. Cheers.
Oh, brilliant job.
Much closer. They're much closer to the stage.
And here we have the full team with their placards, looking absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, top stuff.
And we do have a prize in the envelope for you.
Well
All right,
done,
keep it going for Alien Beans. Nice job.
You are welcome.
High
Well
fives
done,
as you head
guys.
off the stage.
Brilliant stuff.
That's it. High fives. High fives. High fives. Nice.
Well done, guys.
Wave
Brilliant.
those flags high in the air. Wave that winning placard. Brilliant. Thank you so much.
High five for everybody. That is commitment there, Maddie. Top stuff. Okay, right then, where are we going next?
Now we have the graffiti wall challenge. We haven't even had a chance to leave this room yet. We weren't able to see it, but the VIP judges have picked a winner. All right. I hope they haven't gone far because the winning team is only Beach Robotics. I hope you're ready
They're back
to do
up
some
again.
miles. Well done. Here is the best graffiti wall design with their own name. Beach Robotics written down in Lego bricks.
Very, very cool indeed.
Very smart. It does look good.
Yeah,
It's really
Beach
great.
Robotics using good use of the Lego
They're
there.
going to be sweating. They're going to be
I know
exhausted.
they're going to be knackered from here.
Yeah.
I like that. They're sticking to the rules. I like that. They could have gone this way, but no, you made it very clear,
Thank
Maddie.
you so much, Beach Robotics.
Okay.
That's it. Up the ramp. Well
Yeah,
done.
well done, guys. Top stuff.
I love this. Keeping the squid hats on as well.
Brilliant stuff. Well done, guys. Top stuff, top stuff.
Well done, everyone.
Head on out. Brilliant stuff. We don't know if by the time you sit down you might get called back out again. We've got no idea. But anyway, well done to the guys there. There we go. Just swaggering. Stylishly done. Perfect. Where are we going next to
All
then?
right,
Lots
next
of awards.
Up, the last of our fun challenges. We have the best team pit display, the best areas, who made their area look gorgeous. Would you
And-
like to let us know the winning team?
I would love to. And the winning team is, I can see them, Jelly Friends!
Yay! They have been bringing the vibes all day. They look like they're ready for an under-the-sea disco.
Yeah.
In their cosmic colours and their glowing jellyfish lights.
Ah, brilliant stuff. So there they come.
That's it. Well
much
done. That's
fun.
it. Head over here, team. Brilliant. Thank you so much to our jelly friends.
Look at that.
Brilliant.
Using
All
the
right,
ramp
nice
successfully.
one.
Jelly Friends! I'm friends with Jelly. I'm friends with Jelly. Congratulations. Well done, guys.
That's it.
Excellent stuff. Well
Fly
done.
your jellyfish in the air
Look
as
at
you head
that.
off. Look at that. Brilliant job on decorating your area. Okay.
That was great. Sorry to see them leave there off the
Okay,
stage.
so next up, I know lots of us watched, but we have the Just for Fun knockout round winner of the robot game. So I know lots of you did watch the final. Now, this doesn't count towards the overall Robot Performance Award, but it was a great spectacle for all of us to watch. And of course, it comes with a bit of intense pressure as well, but it kept us really entertained.
Okay, and for this, for the bragging rights as they come on the stage, to give out this award, I'd like to welcome the head of referees who bumped into literally everyone today, is Andrea Tanner.
She's also bringing on the first of the incredible Lego trophies. Look at that.
Look at that.
All right then, let's find out who the winner of that knockout round was.
Okay.
Here we go, everybody. And the winner was... It's the Real Tech Bot with a score of 460 in the final. Incredible.
That team
Well
had
done.
600 points at one point.
I know.
It went down to the wire. I need to know.
We might be seeing more of these girls. They have been
Yeah, look at that. They brought in their
performing
flags.
in the first Lego League for over some of them for 5 years. It is wonderful to see them back with such an impressive build. Well done, girls.
Brilliant stuff. Look at that. Led by number 5. Well done. Shades on. Very cool. Very cool.
Congratulations. Who's taking the trophy? Who's going to take the trophy? Yeah, go on. Who wants to take the trophy? Maybe one of our youngest members? Lovely.
Whoa. 2 hands.
All right, give
Two
it
hands
up
on
for
the
Real
trophy.
Tech Mods for taking
Brilliant
home the
stuff.
prize.
Excellent to
for
see.
the Knockout Award.
Well done, guys.
Woo!
Thank you, Andrea. Well, where are we going now on the ceremony tour?
We'll soon find out.
Okay, this year we are dedicating a handful of awards to our wonderful volunteers.
As we can all see from the hundreds of dedicated volunteers here today, they are really, really special. And we do have an award from the first Lego League team for an outstanding volunteer who really has gone above and beyond today.
Yes, to join us to giving out all of our volunteers award, we have, of course, Hannah. Hannah, thank you very much for joining us on the stage.
So Hannah's going to be joining us to give out all of our volunteer awards. So let's find out who has taken home, who will be taking home the outstanding volunteer. Outstanding contribution, in fact, by a volunteer. Who is that? Let's find out who the winner of the Outstanding Contribution Award is. It's Andrea Tanner. She's just been up here delivering awards, but she deserves this so much.
She has been our head referee for several years now. I'm sure you recognise her if you've competed before. She goes above and beyond and lead and manage our robot game competition tables and our referee volunteers as well. So thank you very much.
Nobody deserves that Lego trophy more. I am so pleased. Hannah's going to stay with us as well to give out the next volunteer award. Now, this is in fact the Volunteer Judge Award. And let's find out who that is going to.
It's Julie Carlin!
Julie Carlin Sasaki. Julie continues to support, organise and lead large-scale regionals and has volunteered at UK and international level for the past 18 years. Julie, where are you?
Yeah!
Hey!
Julie Carlin!
Thank you so much for all of your
Brilliant.
time, Julie. It's so appreciated.
She continues to support and organise lead large-scale regionals and has volunteered at UK and international level for the past 18 years. Incredible stuff. Look at that hug and embrace. She can't believe it. She's got no room in her luggage to take that home, but well done to you. There you go for waiting to figure it out.
Absolutely. Thank you, Julie. What have we got next?
You can see what it means to the volunteers to win. This is the referee award, and it goes to Andy Beatty.
Where's Andy? Where is
Andy, there he is. He's got more badges.
Andy has extensive knowledge in mission challenges and robot game competitions. Andy leads as head referee at multiple regionals, offering support and direction for our new volunteers. So everybody, please give it up for Andy Beatty.
Yeah. Thanks, Andy. Top stuff there. Full celebration. Right. Okay. That was brilliant. Did you see the excitement on Andy's face? Look at him. He's buzzing. Look at that. You can't believe it.
Next up, we have got our Judges Award. So as you know, we are on to our first official First Lego League Award this afternoon.
Yes, we're starting with a Judges Award, the Breakthrough Award. This award is for a team who have really shone with their performance today. And the winner of the Breakthrough Award is... It's Oil Fighters!
Oil Fighters with Breakthrough Award! So exciting, a breakthrough team. Come on, Oil Fighters, make your way to the stage. They are winning for great external communication and research in all aspects of community and the environment. All right, gang, come on. Best Breakthrough Award, this is so exciting for you.
Look at that. Very
and we have
deserving
Dave,
award.
the button man, here to present the award with us as well.
Don't push the button now, though. With the knockout
Everybody,
one.
please
Well done,
give it
guys.
up
Top
for the Oil Fighters.
Well done.
Yay!
Well done, guys.
Woo! Well done, thank you.
Just to let you guys know that if you do win an award, you'll be having a picture taken whilst we move on to the next one.
All right.
What is the next one, Maddie?
Well, next we have the Rising All-Star Award. This award is for a team who are fairly new to the First Lego League community, but have really impressed the judges with their potential.
Yes, and the winner of the Rising All-Star Award is... HomeEd Engineers!
Why is that? Well, the team took initiative.
They wrote to David Attenborough. They even brought David Attenborough with them.
David's coming on the stage now,
He's coming
David.
up now, in fact. They gave live demos and are all-star performers all round. I believe the home ed engineers are making their way to the stage now with the one and only Sir David himself.
Come on down.
This way, team, this way, that's it. Here we go. Thank you so much.
Just when you thought we wouldn't make you walk any further up and down the different floors, there's just a couple more steps. But look, they're very happy with that. Congratulations.
Presenting
Brilliant
the award,
stuff.
we've got Demi, one of our IT members. That's it. Come and take your place. Give us a bow in the middle of the stage with Sir David between you. Why not?
Amazing.
The home ed engineers and Sir David Attenborough.
Well done, guys. Oh,
congratulations.
Such a good award to win there. And it's so glad that we were graced on the stage by Sir David Attenborough.
I can't believe that even just happened.
Our last judges award is next, the Motivate Award. The award for a team who really inspired the judges with their attitude and approach to first Lego League.
And the winner of the Motivate Award is the STEMgineers!
Yes! All the way from Scotland. Thank you very much.
Where are you, STEMgineers? Where are they? Hey, brilliant. All right. And why they're taking home a Lego trophy today, they have demonstrated excellent mentorship in their judging performance.
Okay.
So well done. I wish I'd got to see some of the performances myself.
There you go, big moment.
Congratulations
Raise
to
that trophy
the
aloft just there.
STEMgineers! All the way from Scotland. Great work, guys. Great work.
Woo! Not an easy award to win that one, to impress the judges. Right, we move on then. Now, we've received lots of very inspirational nominations for the Team Coach Award. This person has encouraged the team all the way to Harrogate and mentors multiple times, and he is simply the best. This is basically, I'm giving you the reason why this person has won it.
Well, the winner of the Team Coach Award is...
Mr. Mackenzie,
from Dumbotics! You all heard from the Dumbotics this morning, but now we get to meet Mr. Mackenzie himself. Where is Mr. Mackenzie? There he
Mentoring.
is, running down the stage with
Hey.
a light-up placard.
Look at the pace.
His team are thrilled.
Look at this. And what I love about this, Maddie, mentors multiple teams. Look at this. And he's got a triathlon coming up very shortly. He can't give up any more time. There's a look at that.
According to his team, he is simply the best. Congratulations, Mr. Mackenzie!
Well done, Mr. Mackenzie.
And a huge thank you from Dumbotics as well.
Oh dear. He had no hands to high five. We're told maybe to high five whoever can high five. No chance. No way. Fellow Team Award. And what have we got? Why would they win this one?
We've seen some incredible core values throughout today. I mean, just look at us. We are decorated with so many gifts and merchandise. Thank you so much. But we also had a lot of submissions from teams to recognise a fellow team for being fantastic. So let's find out who is the winner as voted for by you. So the winner of the Fellow Team Award is...
It's
One
in a Acrylion!
The One in Acrylion team have made themselves unmissable today. I think every single person is leaving here with a hand-knitted krill. They've kept us laughing. They've made our job so much easier as well. So I'm so glad to know that other teams have noticed their impact. Congratulations to One in Acrylion.
Look at that. Top stuff, Will. Well done. Thank you very much for all your entertaining jokes
People
throughout
have
the
said
day.
they've been cheering the
Brilliant. Well
teams,
done,
they've been
guys.
kind, respectful, lots
thank
of
you very much.
conversation, and they've been really good fun at the Robot Games. Let's hear it for One in Acrylion.
There you go. Voted for by you. Well done, guys.
Brilliant. Head over here for the photo wall. Wow, thank you. It doesn't end here. Thank you so much.
Just when I thought we couldn't get any more badges, we've got one more. Look at that. I may have actually pierced myself. That was quite dangerous.
We're actually going to move on
I might
now
have to sit
to-
down. Sorry. Yeah. That's me sitting down.
we're going to move on to our sponsor award. And this is a chance for us to say a huge thank you to Bechtel, who have sponsored the Safety Award. Now, this award, it focuses on a team who have shown great attention to the safety of their innovation project. And to join us in presenting this award, please welcome our Bechtel VIP. It's Emma Hahnemann from Bechtel. Welcome, Emma. All right.
And the winner is Seals in Suits!
Congratulations to Seals in Suits, who are making their way down here right now. Why? Let's find out. Their innovation project detects early indications of oil spills using sensor technology. This way, Seals in Suits, all the way up the ramp. Here we go. And keep the applause going for them.
Thank you, guys. Brilliant innovation. Well done. Emma will present you a trophy. Top stuff. Celebration. Get on. Well done, guys. Wow.
All right. Winners of the Safety Award.
Thank you, Emma. Thank you very much. Now, we want to add a bit more tension here with a bit more oohs, getting ready for this.
That's because we're moving on to our core awards.
Oh, okay, that's why we do core. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. All our core awards have both a second and first place up for grabs, just so you're aware.
And we're going to start off the core awards with Robot Performance.
Okay.
So Robot Performance is the award for the best performance in a single game of the robot game matches today. But we do have a second place.
And in second place for the Robot Performance, the award is, second place goes to, it's Activate! It had to be. It just had to be.
It had to be. Unbelievable scores coming in from Activate, as well as other teams. They are leaping down the stairs.
It must mean so much to you with the best performance of that robot. All the blood, sweat and tears. Literally, I think I am bleeding from that badge. But the tears, the time, the effort that goes in to be rewarded with this, fantastic.
Congratulations.
Well done, Activate. Activate.
This trophy is yours. Yeah, Activate.
Well done, buddy. Well done. Fantastic stuff. Awesome.
Here they all come. What a team, an amazing team. They have put in some fantastic robot performances today. Hold your banner high.
Look at this. Look
Well
at
done.
that.
Look at that. What a build. What a build. Congratulations.
I feel like I might have an inkling of who might be getting first place. I just have a slight
I have a rough
inkling.
idea.
Okay.
Should we add an ooh anyway?
Ooh.
All right. So first place for the Robot Performance Award.
Yes.
Goes to.
Well, we need to welcome someone for this. Can we please get Ellie Morris from Caterpillar up, please, to present this award, if she is here. Maybe.
Ellie Morris from Caterpillar.
I have to be like Ron Burgundy from Anchorman. I will read what is in front of me. But
Absolutely no problem, because you've got David Lakin instead.
Yes,
no, you
Ellie's
haven't.
coming. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you.
Is Ellie on her way?
Yeah, she is on her way. She's getting more steps in. That's what we're doing from Caterpillar. And Caterpillars have lots of feet, so that should help.
I tell you
with
what,
that.
I think we can announce the winner whilst we're waiting for Ellie.
Okay.
Okay, the winner of the Robot Performance Award is... Of course, it's the Real Tech Bots!
485!
Winning score of 485. And we did see them take even higher in the knockout rounds. It was absolutely incredible. Well done to the Real Tech Bots.
Brilliant stuff. I just had an inkling. I had an inkling that that would happen.
Had a feeling. After we all got to watch some of their performances as well today, I think that
Well
comes
done,
as
guys.
no
Well
surprise.
deserved.
An incredible team. All right, let's hear it for the Real Tech Bots. Taking home the
performance.
trophy for our first core award today. Congratulations.
And it just goes to show that the years of experience are really helpful in this competition.
Years of experience and watching internationals as well. I think
Yeah.
you really get loads of information and advice from teams around the world. Incredible stuff.
All right, next up we have the Robot Design Awards, which is for the robot that stands out due to its innovative and robust design and programming. Should we start with second place?
I reckon. In second place for the Robot Design Award, we have...
It's
the Tech Heads! All right, Tech Heads, great job!
Talking of experience, 20 years experience. Not them, because they're much younger, but basically 20 years of experience through passing on for that team is amazing to see.
Congratulations to the Tech Heads! There we go, celebrating our 20th season. It says so on one of their own placards.
There you go. You haven't got any hands free to do this.
Congratulations for taking second place
Well done,
in
guys.
the Robot Design Awards. It's the
Well done,
Tech
Tech
Heads! Woo! Well done.
Loving those earrings made up of Lego people of themselves. Very, very cool.
Some of those.
I'd like to welcome on someone to help us with this award, to hand it out. I'd like to please welcome Paul Needham from BAE Systems, please. Oh, there we are. Oh, very smart. Very smart,
to help us
sir.
present the award. Let's hear it for Paul.
Go on, Paul. Top stuff. Thank you very much. Maddie, the moment we've all been waiting for then.
In first place, the winner of the 2025 Robot Design Award is...
It's Control-Alt-Defeat!
Where are they? Where are they? Right at the back. They're making their way down
awesome.
now.
Just a callback to an earlier joke, Maddie. Maybe ask them what their name is for the 5th time.
I asked this team name what their name was so many times.
But yeah, bring in the performance. And
congratulations
here we
to
go.
Control
Top stuff
Alt
from Control-Alt-Defeat. Very, very cool name. Control-Alt-Defeat.
Every time.
Control-Alt-Defeat. Brilliant. There they go. They're in no hurry. Of course, they know they've won first place. Look at this.
Making their way to the ranks now.
Top stuff.
Taking home a Lego trophy. Here they go.
Well done, guys. Hold that trophy.
Congratulations! Thank you so much. Well done. Well done.
Cheers,
for
Paul.
first
Thank you
place.
very much.
Thank you so much to Paul Needham.
Yeah, I'm just going to point it out. Paul smells absolutely delicious. Looks good and smells really nice as well. I'm just going to say that.
We're now moving on to the Innovation Project Award, which is for the project that has shown quality research, innovation, and creativity, which best represents as an in-depth understanding of the Submerged Challenge this year. Now, please welcome
That's you. Sorry, I realise that's your line. Sorry.
to the stage George Austin from the RAF to help us present this award.
Thank you very much, George Austin. And I can now confirm second place of the Innovation Project Award is... It's Hammerhead! And I would like to say why, the reason their innovation project ticks all the boxes for conservation. So top stuff there from the team as they march on down safely as possible.
Brilliant, brilliant. Do come on up. The Hammerheads.
Yes.
Congratulations for such a brilliant innovation project.
Yeah, very cool tops as well. Those hoodies are awesome. Thank you, George, for handing that out. The Royal Air Force careers. Thank you, George. Awesome. Well done, guys. Cheers, George. Say what, the speed George was going, if he's really flying. Sorry, couldn't resist. Terrible joke. Right, the RAF. Right, okay, please welcome to the stage Lucas Storgard from Lego to present this year's award. So thank you very much for joining us, Lucas.
From Lego itself.
First place.
Welcome to the stage. All right then, so the winners of this year's Innovation Project Award are...
Harton Primary Puzzlers! This time they went above and beyond on their research and ideas. So excellent. Oh, look at this. We've got the lab coats on, the glasses as well. Brilliant stuff.
Fantastic. They are wearing their lab coats. Their token uniform.
Yeah.
They wear it every single year. We can always tell who they are.
Thank you.
It's the primary puzzlers, everybody.
Harton Primary Puzzlers, a dicky bow on as well. Very smart. Love a dicky bow. Thank you very much, Lucas.
Hold that trophy high. There you go. That's it. Let's hear it for the Harton Primary Puzzlers.
Oh dear, that was excellent. Just ushering you all on to cheer. Thank you very much. There we go, they have their picture taken. Right, on to the Core Values Award, which is for the team who have demonstrated the first core values in everything they do and who really celebrate each other's strengths to make solid teamwork.
Okay. Now, in second place, taking home the Core Values Award, it is... Ooh, second place goes to Hyperdrive!
Yeah.
Where are Hyperdrive? Where are you?
Yes.
There they are. Making their way down the edge of Rhodey.
I can give some more intel. You know, we were calling for Ellie. She was all the way down at the bottom of the ground floor and decided to just run. This is Ellie Morris from Caterpillar. She's here.
From Caterpillar.
She's done more steps than she wanted to, and she ran. But thank you very much for here.
It is all about Hyperdrive.
Yes.
Who are here to take home their second place Core Values Award.
The first duck rubber ring. Brilliant stuff. Well done, guys. Hold that trophy aloft. There you go. Celebrate.
There we go. Big cheer for our second place Core Value Award winners. You're so welcome.
And there she goes. Quick as a flash. Ellie's gone.
Lovely to meet her.
Lovely to meet her. I was worried that we wouldn't. Should we move to the first place?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's now find out which team is going to be taking home first place. But to help us, we have Karen Clare from Nissan. Please welcome Karen to the stage.
Karen! Oh, I love this energy. Karen's enjoying this moment as well. The 2025 winner of this year's Core Values Award goes to... It's Mercia Marine Marauders!
Brilliant! I feel like we could do with some piratical music for this team.
There they are. Oh, very smart indeed. There we go.
And Constantine, their parrot as well.
Of course, Constantine. I'd never got heard the second part of the name for the parrot, but top stuff from this team.
Karen, have you had a great day? Yeah?
Karen's had
a fantastic day.
Inspired by all the children.
Inspired by all of...
The future is looking bright with all these wonderful students.
Oh, I love Karen. Where have you been all day bringing that energy?
Look, Karen on the mic. You've got one in your pocket. But of course now, we do want to give a huge round of applause for the Mercia Marine Marauders.
Well done, guys. Well done.
First place.
Well done.
Amazing.
Look at that.
Parrots, of course.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Karen Clare from Nissan. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. Oh man, I think Karen has to have a sit down now. That was so much energy. I loved it. Right. Okay. Shall we have a look at our next award?
Before we do that,
okay,
because actually our next award is the big one. We're going to take a look at the Champion Teams Award. However, we want to give you all a little bit of a sneak peek at next year's theme. Should we do it? Do you want to see? Yeah? You might already know, but if you don't, you'll find out now.
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. That's a lot of fun. Can you tell us a little bit more about that, Maddie? What does Unearthed mean?
So Unearthed, that's next season's theme. It's an archaeology-themed robotics season that's in store for all of you. Now, it's going to invite teams to dig and discover artifacts from the past that could help us build a better world for the future. What you got there?
Archaeology. I'm just with a very, very soft brush.
Yeah.
Just getting the dirt off the bones.
You're practicing already?
Yes.
I love it. Did anyone else see a little sneaky glimpse of Indiana Jones?
Oh, don't say too much. Don't say too much.
Pretty cool, right?
Early registration is open. You can scan the barcode or check the app to complete the form for next year's Unearthed first LEGO League season. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome.
So that was your sneak peek, but of course we are now moving on to the moment that you have all been waiting for, the Champions Awards. The award for the team who has scored consistently high across all 4 areas of first LEGO League.
And let's start with second place first. That is a sentence that does make sense in my head. Okay, so here we go then. We can get a drum roll. Ooh,
second place.
Goes
Champions
to...
Award goes to...
It's Robotics!
And joining us on stage, the Robotics. Where are they? Here they are. So it's not just Mr. Mackenzie taking home an award. The Robotics will be too. No one's going home empty-handed from this school.
So good to hear about their journey and story. Inspiring others. Well done, gentlemen. Top stuff from you guys. Thank you very much for making that video. It was brilliant today. Well done, gents. Well done. Top stuff.
Second place, the Robotics. Well done. Well done. Congratulations, everyone.
Lucas,
you're so welcome.
Evan, and Ben leave the stage. Top stuff from them. We would like to welcome someone onto the stage, Katie Deacon, right now. Thank you very much for joining us to present our first place Head of Education, and David Lakin as well, who's going to present me with the award to pass to Katie Deacon. Wait a minute, we have the same surname,
We've
Katie.
got everybody. We've got Katie Deacon, trustee of the IET, and David Lakin as well, here to help us present the prestigious award.
Thank you
And we
very
also have
much.
Sterling as well. We can't forget that. Give it up for Sterling.
Oh, amazing.
Beautiful. All right.
Perfect.
Okay, everyone. The winner of the Champions Award with an invitation to attend the international competition in Florida. We're going to do a drum roll for this one.
Okay, this is a big
The
one.
winner is...
It's Incredilegos!
Here they are, down at the front. Unbelievable! Well done! They found Nemo. They've been consistent across all 4 areas. Brilliant. Now the Incredilegos come over here to join us because we want to talk to you. We've got to talk to you. That's it. Join me over here. Take the centre of the stage. There we go. Let's get the whole team together.
Well done, guys.
Brilliant.
Well done.
We've even got someone dressed as a mermaid. Fantastic.
Well done, guys. All right, Incredilegos. Right, we've got little time, but what does it feel like to be standing on the stage to be your champs for 2025?
This is amazing. We've been doing Lego for so many years and we never thought we'd do this. So yeah, go Bradford. Thank you so much, guys.
Go Bradford. What do you guys think as well? What does it mean to be holding this placard as your champions this year?
It means a lot to us. We've come, I think, twice now, and it means a lot to be here now.
Ah, incredible stuff. Well, that's it. Incredilegos are our United Kingdom champions for 2025. Congratulations!
All right. Go get your pictures.
Amazing
Take your
stuff. And they're leaving the stage right now.
Congratulations.
Celebrate hard. Look at that.
Well done.
And a mermaid fin as well.
Well done.
Awesome stuff. Maddie.
You have been amazing. Can I just say thank you to my co-host, Tom?
Yes.
It's always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to work with you, Maddie. And to everyone that we've met today, you are absolute champions in my mind. Brilliant to meet you all.
That's it for this year. Safe travels home, everybody. Goodbye.
We'll see you next year. Take care. Thank you.